morning with abundant afternoon sunshine, a high 84. I'm meteorologist Jim Minaldi for Smart Talk 1490, KMET.
That's right. Hollywood Live Today is where it's at, and we got a lot of things, and whew, there are a lot. I'm not going to lie. Today was a day where I go, and I thought maybe, just maybe, because it's December, right? In December, sometimes I go, well, about that. Maybe I'll just kind of let it go, and you never know. And but there's so much to talk about. Jess is over there. Jess, what's going on?
Good morning. Yeah, I don't know about you, but December is just flying by.
Yeah, it's funny that you say that. The year was kind of like, I'm not gonna lie, the beginning of it was kind of like, and then it was like, huh, and then it was like, okay, and then it was like, and then it was like, what, and then, huh, and who, and huh. So now it's like, oh, 2026. And we might be doing the Rose Parade, by the way. So I don't really know. We're waiting to see if we're going to. Once you get in, there's no guarantee. So you go, well, we got in that year, and that year, but... And then there's a year I go, what is going on? So I don't know. I think people are losing their minds, but that's all I'm going to say. We got people on social media tuning in. Comment. Let us know where you're at. And let us know what you're doing as well. Ripley says, it's been a strange year. Rip, I would bring your comment up if I could, but Rip says it's been a strange year. So yeah, agreeing with you, Jess. Andre over there, thank you. All right, we got more coming up as well, but Jess, let's talk about something that you're talking about, especially something that you go ooh when it comes to, you said something about Marvel. What's Marvel doing?
Oh, okay. So Marvel is supposed to be releasing the Doomsday trailer in front of the Avatar movie.
Mm-hmm.
But everybody knows that, the moment it hits, it's going to be everywhere. And it is. So not only was the teaser trailer for Doomsday, I guess just one part of it, or maybe it's two parts, I don't really know, was released. And so if you can find it, good luck. If not, you just got to wait. But apparently they also did a trailer for the new Spider-Man movie, which I wasn't even aware. Well, I was aware of it, but I just didn't realize it was coming so soon.
Okay, real quick, Doomsday. Let's go back to that, and then Spider. Because Doomsday is what?
As far as we know, Doomsday is an Avengers movie, and other than that, I really don't know what it's going to be about. Other than the fact that Victor Von Doom will be in there.
Dude, I don't know why I was thinking the other guy, which is in Super, which I really wish they would go there with him, because you go, dude, he's kind of big. They never go that way. What? They don't. They really don't. All right, so Doomsday, and then I was thinking something else also in Super, so I'm thinking while you're talking about Marvel. Okay, so you're talking about Doctor Doom, that one that you go, okay, I don't really get it. Why would he be that guy? It makes no sense. Although I think it's another verse of a verse. And I think, Fantastic Four is kind of alluding to it, and there you go, and that's the answer. So one of them, happens to look like Iron Man, the other one happens to look like Doom, and you go, oh, it's another verse of a verse. They kind of already opened it with the one with Doctor Strange, so you go, okay. So I don't understand the, so what you're saying is, so something came out, they're doing damage control, but aren't they, supposed to be promoting it? I don't really understand that.
I think they wanted it to be seen in theaters so that they can promote their newest movie that came out, which is the new Avatar movie, Fire and Ash.
Speaking of which, isn't it kind of weird that we're barely finding out about that movie? Usually they do that months ahead of time. And now we're like, Avatar's out? Yeah. And is this supposed to be the last one, Jess?
Honestly, I haven't even seen the second one. So I have no idea. I heard he's supposed to make 5 films, but unless this one does over $1 billion, I'm not sure if he'll make the other ones. But yeah, I feel bad because I haven't seen the other one yet.
Okay, that makes sense. So, all right. Well, there you go. And other than that, I don't really. Is there anything else to watch? Because I will say this. Oh, I did find something out. It's going to bore you guys to tears, especially in social media. But Oscars is no on TV at a certain point. I saw, unless they change it, which I go, TV, I think is I don't think so. What do you think, Jess?
What do you mean they're not going to show the Oscars on TV anymore?
Well, let's put it this way.
Uh-oh.
In a certain year, we're going to leave that there. That way you go, wait, what? Oscars, and some of you probably thinking that makes sense. Yes, it does. We've been talking about, I don't understand it, but I said you should do it in addition to. I said others are already doing it. Remember when, okay, certain baseball was doing it, but they were like testing it in a weird way. You go, okay, they're testing the ones that no one watches in the afternoon, but they would do it a little. I don't know if they're still doing it. Something about agreements and blah, 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 blah. Anyway, so YouTube is the one who says, oh, we'll go ahead and do it for you. You go, well, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. So evidently the Oscars is going, we're not that, what we were. You remember when there was a huge thing about the Oscars? And then you go, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? And then we were like, do we watch it? Do we watch it? And then I think I saw it. And then I saw it a little, not a lot. And I said, well, it's kind of changing. It's kind of weird. Then coronavirus hit, messed everything up. And so now they're like, we're not going to go on TV anymore. And you go, oh, okay. So they're saying that, but are they waiting for TV to say, can you give us a deal? Because TV is expensive. No one knows how expensive it is. And I'm not going to lie, once like I was on another award show, and I wasn't on it. It'd be awesome if I were on it. But we were doing red carpet interviews on the other show I was on, and that show you go, ooh, wow, okay. And it was a pain in the butt when you find out that it costs a lot. So they go, where did it go? And that was the Alma Awards. Okay, the Alma Awards was only an hour on, huge in Pasadena, local. And but you go, okay, what are you going to do? So the answer is, I just think it's one of those things that, Jess, you're going to say, oh, that makes sense, but isn't that going to do away? Because I think it's going to do away with TV. Because I still watch TV, but it's a little, not going to lie, it's almost like, it's, how do I say it? It's like streaming on your TV. And I don't know if it's because I know how they can run. I don't really know. But I don't know when the last time you saw it through your antenna, which is HD TV. Sounds like you get a lot of channels, you do. They don't really promote it, but that's for anyone that says, I got nothing. So you put it in, you go, do you have an antenna? Yeah. Does the HDTV? Yeah. Because a regular antenna doesn't work. You put that in, boom, you got some channels, boom, 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 done, 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 depending where you're at, okay? So I guess, is TV going away? I don't know. Are they doing something kind of where you go, you could save it? I don't know. I think we're there, Jess, where I think we're done with TV in a certain year. I don't think it's completely, like, when's the last time you watched TV, Jess?
Like change the channel TV?
Yeah,
just, like,
okay. Actually, you know what? Well, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're actually right on that. Yes, turn the channel TV. You're not wrong. ABC, CBS, NBC, live, not on those apps, not on like anything else where you go, I have to subscribe. I think in a way, TV is bleh, and that's it. And I'm not talking about, because everybody I watch YouTube and a lot of things, Tubi, talk about all the time, Pluto, and other things on TV. But the actual, what are they going to call it at some point? They're going to say, what's that? It's TV. Are they going to keep the channels on? Because I think it's going away. And I think they're charging way too much. And Oscars are saying it's so expensive, no one's watching. And they aren't watching. They're watching the clips. But they go, is that what we want? And I think they have, I don't really know. And I'm not going to lie, they need to go like MTV version of People Choice Awards and try that and then see what they do. Because no one watches these shows, Jess. No one watches.
I'm going to have to agree with that. I do not watch it. I watch clips. I am not going to waste 3-4 hours of my life watching a bunch of celebrities doing that thing. I don't know. I'd rather watch just the clips, show me the important stuff, and then be on with it.
Now, I am going to say this. I did this a couple of years. I was invited to some what they call viewing parties, and I actually had fun. And the people there were like in the biz. They were not like in, I hate to say this, but there's certain ones you go, you're kind of big, and you're kind of big, and you're kind of big. You're big as well. What are you doing here? But they're like in another version. Okay, it's hard to explain. But when you're like, some say they put lists out, and I go, don't do that. You never know when somebody's going to go from a list to a list, which is popular to, are you popular? Not really. I don't really know, right? So that's where the Oscars are going. They're going not popular, and they have said for a while, we're popular. And then some were upset, and some were like, and some were like, and some were like, What's going to happen to Golden? No one? I don't really know. Anyway, Oscars are going, I'll see you later. So some might even say, you know what, good. Because you go, but it's going to be everywhere on YouTube. But no one watches YouTube if YouTube doesn't. They might be like, aha, and then nothing, right? Like, okay, YouTube TV. Does anyone subscribe? Do you subscribe? Do you subscribe? Do you subscribe? Do you subscribe, Jess?
No. I have not. And to be honest, I have not watched actual TV since 2015.
Okay, thank you for... see, there you go. There's your information, people. 2000, he finally got out. Around that time, he said, oh, look. And I don't know what took you away, Jess, or if you got busy. I know when I got busy, but I was kind of like cable, right? But TV, I didn't really have TV. We got Applebees coming up, but I didn't really have TV. So Oscars are going bye-bye, and that's the answer, okay? They're not. They're going on... But how long is that going to last on... Are they going to go from YouTube? Because they've done that in a way, not really. I want to say one time they were on, or maybe, was that another one? The Emmys. Emmys have done it. Emmys need to kind of pay attention. That's the answer. Emmys, okay? Emmys have done it where I go, yes, that makes sense. But then I go, wait, what? Because it's just about promotion. They don't promote. I don't know if they don't have money. It's very expensive. If you knew how much it like, you go, wait, they pay for this? They pay for it. They pay for it. That's why they have all their advertisers. Okay, that's why they go sponsored by. So, and when you know that, you go, oh, wow. It's a biz. It's a biz. So in order to get airtime and in order to get a production, you have to pay a lot of people to do it. You go, well, they have money. No, YouTube is a way of them going, well, there you go. Yeah, who knew, right? Now, I would like it if they did YouTube and TV. That makes sense. I don't know why they don't, unless they make a deal where they go, we have a, that way people watch us. But then you go, no one's watching. They watch the clips, which I don't know why. Like, anyway, that's all I'm going to say. Because everybody knows within a day or 2 or 3 what happened, especially if it was something that you go, oh, wow, right? So there you go. So I don't really know. It was coronavirus. It killed every. So there you go. Yachty in social media is saying hello. Hello, Yachty. We appreciate you. Lopez is tuning in. Deb is tuning in. Rip is tuning in. Andre is tuning in. We appreciate you guys. Steph says hello. Happy editing. This glorious sunshine. Busy day ahead. So that's the news of the day. Oscars, if you've already seen it, but some go, wait, what? They're on YouTube, but at a certain year. So you go, oh, it's not happening right away. No. But in a way, you never know. So look, this is a way you save it. Does anyone care? I guess not. No one's listening. But here's how you save it. You do what you do when you do. All right, and that's the answer. Because you go, are they going to scale back? Remember, there was a year where they scaled back and it looked so like, is that it? Like, that's all you're doing? Like, real, not real, And you go, oh, then something happened. I don't know if you remember that. Or is that another award show? Was that another award show? Just remind me, what show was it where somebody got hit in the face? Do you remember that?
Oh, I know. Don't they get shot with like green stuff on Nickelodeon?
Wow, you went a whole other place.
Yeah, I went to a whole other place.
Yeah, Nickelodeon. I love that show growing up, right? No. What I'm talking about is when somebody hit someone, was that the Oscars or was that another award show? Remember, it was.
Are you talking about the Will Smith thing?
There you go.
Oh.
Which one was that? Which one was that? Was that SAG or no?
I believe it was the Oscars, yes.
Yeah, did I get that wrong? I don't really know. And everyone knew of it, right? And some were like, oh, no, it was real. It was really weird. He lost it. They're still together, right? All right, there you go. Anyway, he's like, you don't understand. Right? Not right? Everybody, right? Upset about it. Let it go. Okay, never mind. Anyway, Oscars, no way, Jose. And some say, you know what? And some say, wait, what? And some say, oh, no. Because now you go, which one's going to be the big one? Honestly, I don't even know. If they're not on TV, but who's watching? So people in the TV biz, all right, need to kind of go, oh, no. No one's watching. That's why they don't want to pay. Alma Awards woke my eyes open. Boop. Okay, when the Alma Awards, and it was really awesome. I went to the Alma Awards a couple years. And one year they did it real big, and Target was there, and the dog was there, and everybody was there. Christina Aguilera showed up. Oh, my God. Kel was like, oh, my. And everybody was like, oh, my. And then we were able to attend a little, but I'm not going to lie, no one was in there. It was not a packed house. Everybody was like in the front, and then we were sitting in the back where you go, there's a lot of room. I know exactly. Because they don't invite anyone. That was the one year they invite, and then guess what? It was gone the next year. Why? I'll tell you why. I don't really know why, but I think it's really expensive. They said it's way too expensive. When I heard how much it was just to put on a show, I go, wow. But now if you have someone like YouTube or someone that streams online, you go, it's just data. So what? You record it like that, boom. Oh my God, what if they had a data problem? I almost want to get there and say, what do you do to get it? Because we've been in places where, like, we've streamed for people. Okay, give you a perfect example. We may or may not do the Rose Parade, okay? But the Rose Parade has a problem with data, okay? And you go, what? Okay, if you get on your phone and you have a problem streaming, that's a problem. If you've ever been to, like, an event or somewhere where there's a lot of people, you go, oh my God, here we go. So that's what they're going to have to figure out. Can they figure out? Yes. Do they have the? Yes, they do. They have money. Okay, they have money. I don't know how much they have, but they have money. I've never been to the Oscars. Maybe this is how I get to the Oscars. They're going to watch. They're going to invite a bunch of influencers. That's where they go, we could do it. We could do it. And you know what? I don't think so. It's the clips that everyone's going to watch, and that's the answer. If they do that, you're good to go. And you know what? That's what the other show should do. That's what the other show should do. Anyway, there you go. Steph says, yes, that was the Oscars. There you go. Well, see? And that was the year where you go, how come they look kind of like, it looks a little coronavirus. Coronavirus killed everything, right? Lost it. There you go. Anyway, so that's the answer. There you go. Why am I talking about it? I'll tell you. YouTube just has to do in addition to. And I'm not going to lie, don't hold it with YouTube. YouTube is like I used to love YouTube because I'm on YouTube. I've been to YouTube Space, which is awesome. Jess would love it. He'd be like, whoa, they give you food, they give you stuff. You have to have a certain amount of subscribers, whatever. You almost want to buy them. I don't buy them, but whatever. And then they raised it, and I go, oh my God, you did. Anyway, you could go in there when they invite, but I don't know when they stopped, not going to lie. I was in there for a couple, and then I said to the team, hey, but I guess we didn't do it very smart because none of us got anyone on. And you would think they want to be on the show. You go, dude, we're everywhere. We're on radio. And at the time, we're not on TV, but we've been on TV, local, not national. And then online, we're everywhere. But what if YouTube does what it does to us, where it only goes to a little, not a lot? Wouldn't that be weird, Jess? Wouldn't that be weird? We're talking Oscars. Christina, we know you're in the biz. Or not. I don't really know what the last thing is that you do, but I know you could do something. Dell tuning in. We got Applebees. But here's the thing. So Oscars, is it a surprise? Comment. Let us know that it's now going to be online only. That's the news. At a certain point. Will they change it? Maybe. Will they? I don't really know. But if they're losing it, they may say at some point, that quick. Oh, somebody has a prediction. By 20 never mind. They go, it's not going to last a long stream. I go, it could. That's the new. You never know. Anyway, we got to take a break. We'll be back with more right after this. Keep the comments coming. What do you think? Oscars on. Is TV gone? Is that the sign of TV is gone? CBS, ABC, NBC, and all your local. Oh, no. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned.
The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning is distinctively suited for your travel time out of the car. Off the road, you'll find a courteous, welcoming staff and spacious rooms with desks, flat-screen HD TVs, and comfortable furnishings. Enjoy the complimentary breakfast buffet, high-speed internet, and fitness center and pool. The Holiday Inn Express in Suites and Banning, conveniently located off the I-10 near golf, gaming, and entertainment. For reservations and information, call 951-572-5500. That's 951-572-5500, or go online at hiebanning.com.
Take KMET 1490 AM with you everywhere you go by downloading our free smartphone apps found on the KMET website, KMET1490am.com. You can also go to the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store on your phone to download the free app. Now you can listen live or play any of your favorite programmers' podcasts using your smartphone. Go to KMET1490am.com and download your free phone app today.
Join Yvette Walker every Tuesday at 4 o'clock p.m. on KMET ABC News Radio, 1490 AM, FM 98.1, and Internet KMET TV for the Southern California Business Report. The show is dedicated to highlighting successful businesses and the individuals behind them. Yvette interviews the incredible people managing these enterprises that range from awe-inspiring sole proprietors to world-renowned organizations. The Southern California Business Report, Tuesdays at 4 o'clock p.m.
Your Pharmacy and Mobility Solutions is now Beaumont Pharmacy with a new location at the Sundance Corporate Center. That's at the corner of Highland Springs and 8th in Suite 110. Of course, they still have Pack Your Meds. No more counting out the pills, dropping them on the floor. Oh, what a mess. And they have a full selection of pharmaceutical CBD. Wheelchairs, over-the-counter meds, you name it, they've got it. So if you're looking for the best and you want the best pharmacy, you go to Beaumont Pharmacy at their new location, 835 North Highland Springs, Beaumont Avenue in Beaumont, California, Suite 110. Give them a call, 951-845-8252.
New teen driver in the family? Just bought your first home? Have a new bundle of joy? Every life change matters, and by reviewing your insurance policy with Little & Sons Insurance Services, you could be benefiting with big savings. Little & Sons Insurance Services, a family-owned insurance agency who values the old-fashioned way of doing business. They work for you, not an insurance company, meaning your best interests are at heart. They can custom tailor your policy based on specific needs at a price you can afford. Home, auto, or business, you're covered. Call 1-844-9-LITTLE. That's 1-844-9-LITTLE, or go online to little, the letter N, sons.com. That's littleNsons.com.
That's right. It's Hollywood Live today. We got a lot of things, and we really got to change that music. That music is so the other show. Anyway, what's going on, Applebees?
Good morning, Aaron, Jesse, and all the KMT listeners. Yeah, we got some good news on those Rams because, of course, we sponsor the Rams on KMAT, and we've been handing out those 20% discounts, doubled up the discounts because, of course, the Rams are back on a roll. They beat the Lions last Sunday, and there is a huge game tonight here at your Applebee's. The Rams are going to play the Seattle Seahawks in Thursday Night Football for basically the NFC West division lead, at least. And so come on down, enjoy that, and throughout the game, 20% discounts. We're doubling up the normal KMT discount, and if they win, we continue it all the way. So good news, Rams.
Yeah, all right, let's talk about it, because here on what we're talking about, and you're kind of, I don't think you really think you are, but if you looked at him, you would go, he's an Oscar person, I can tell you. You probably have never seen the Oscars, huh?
Oh, yeah, I see the Oscars. And, of course, I was on hold there while you were talking about that, and I was trying to scream into the that it was the Oscars. It was the Oscars. Will Smith slapped Chris Rock.
Yeah, who knew? And that was the year where, remember, they were sitting in a certain way, and you're like, what happened? What happened? What happened? You go, oh, that's right. So I think coronavirus killed it, because now they're going to be on YouTube only, and they're not going to be on TV. And I know how they're going to sell it. They're going to be like, oh, no. It's called It's Less Expensive. That's the answer. Okay, it's less expensive. That's all you want to say. Okay, they're going to save so much money. If you knew how much, you say, how much do they pay as an organization to the channels to stream it? And then they probably make a deal in a way, because they go, okay, you guys, and that's why it's always on. I think they're pulling it from ABC. And Steph says something very interesting. Says, I'm surprised Oscars doesn't just stream on Disney Plus, because the Oscars is on ABC, and ABC is owned by Disney. Now, very smart, Steph, very smart, you're thinking. But the answer is, I don't really know. That's the answer. But you were talking about sports, and I don't know. Here's where I have a theory on sports, and I said this years ago. I liked it when they streamed, because here's the thing that people don't understand. Comments. It's kind of cool when you're alone to see other comments come and go, come and go, come and go, and come and go. So I was remembering another streaming thing that I think another channel was trying to use, where they were trying to put people like in a room where you could do it on your TV. It's always a pilot program, and then they lose it because of the comments. They get kind of mean. But you go, dude, if someone could type in, and YouTube does this, they do comments, okay? And then they pull from the comments certain things. So they've tried this before, where they do a little social media thing, but they do it in the middle when they go on a break. But what they should do is just do it in tandem, keep it alive everywhere, and then people might tune in. Because if you discover it on your social media, you go, oh, it's on right now? Okay, I'll try it out. And then you check it. They need to say, in essence, because it could go away, the video can go away. My Facebook is everywhere, all over the place. If you do a video, it turns into what they call a reel. It's so ridiculous. So no one is paying attention to anyone. They're kind of leaving it, and they're going, we don't do anything. So there's no anything. But if Facebook and all the big social media said, yeah, we'll let you stream. We're not going to do that stupid thing where it's only, and there you go. Are they going to do that with YouTube? Because YouTube is like YouTube TV. Anyway, the point is this. Remember that year they were promoting YouTube TV on, I think it was baseball. And on baseball, I don't know if it was football or the others, they were like, we're a sponsor. Yeah, because they want the money. All right. They're like a cable channel. But in a way, you go, who subscribes? But I did subscribe for like a month or two, and then I wanted to cancel. But I'm like, and then I saw a football game. I think that was Super. That was Super or something. We were in Vegas coming down, and then I go, just put it on YouTube, and then we subscribed to it. We got it to watch sports. And it was like one of those things where I go, come on, let's watch it. And we watched it all the way. I didn't really watch it. I heard it. The person with me was watching it, right? And we had data, and it was pretty good the most of the way on our phone. So you go, okay, that's where it goes really big, right? If they do it right. But channels are going in a way, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? So I don't really know. What do you think?
Yeah, YouTube has definitely been getting into sports recently, and I've seen a little bit of that. And but it's always in addition, as you said. So hopefully they continue to put the stuff on regular TV. And tonight it is on Prime, so that's another streaming service. But we have it because they've made that available for the different locations to get on a channel through DirecTV. So as long as you have a cable provider, you're probably going to get tonight's game, and you definitely will get tonight's game down at Applebees in Beaumont.
Yeah, because what people are doing, and again, Steph is ahead on this, people are on streaming stuff. But when you do the math on streaming stuff, you're almost paying like cable, but you don't get as much. But you go, but I get to watch it when I want to watch it. You go, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I don't really know. I have, but I don't really know because I know the industry is completely going, what do we do? But they're not seeing it right now. They think, oh, we're popular. You're not popular. You're popular on stream. Yay. But people don't even know who you are. You know how many times they say we're on ABC and no one knows what ABC is? And I go, ABC kind of big. Kind of big. And then, but people go, it's not big, whatever. So there you go. That's all I'm going to say. Jess, what do you think?
Yeah. I kind of like the idea of playing it on Amazon Prime or Disney Plus, but yeah, unless I can plug it, I miss the days when I can just plug in an antenna from a TV and just get it.
Which you can still do. It's called HDTV. I mean, seriously, everyone talks about it like it's gone. Anyway, that's all I'm going to say about it. DirecTV.
I'm in the desert. There's no signal here.
Oh, you know what? I forget about that. Well, you're right. You have stuff. You need. I'm going to gift you Okay, right? It's the hall. Oh, speaking of which, what are your hours during the big day?
Yeah, we're closed on Christmas, and we close at 6 p.m. on Christmas Eve. And we are open regular hours. That's 10:30 to 12 every other day. New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, every other day is 10:30 to midnight. But Christmas Eve, what is that? That's next Wednesday. This coming Wednesday, 6 more days, and Christmas is here. And Christmas Eve, we will close at 6 p.m. If you get here before 6, we'll go ahead and give you the full experience. So I'll be getting home around 9 or 10, and then Christmas Day we are closed. And then open regular business the day after.
That must be nice for you, right? And is it going to, sometimes what it is, they say sometimes snows in the forecast. Do you think it's going to snow when you're off? Wouldn't that be kind of cool?
That would be cool, but I do not think so, no.
Right.
Not here in Southern California.
All right. It was a year where it happened in the desert, and I was like, and I go, I didn't know it snowed. They go, yeah, it snows. And I go, whoa, a lot of snow. And it was like, whoa. And I'm like, it's going to happen. And then guess what? Well, I don't really know. I'm not there anymore. Anyway, the answer of the day, yay, 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 yay. So that's the answer. All right, special. You guys got a special. What is something that we need to, no matter what, at least order once?
Well, you got to come down for happy hour because those are some really good values there. 3 to 6, 9 until we close every single day, midnight. And you can get appetizers for half price, and you get drink specials. You get $4 Twisted Tea, $4 Brutus beers, the 16-ounce Pabst Blue Ribbon Pounders for only $4. Some really good specials. There's many more. And if you're outside of those hours, don't forget our 2 for $25 because that's a great value too. You get an appetizer and 2 entrees for $25. You can always upgrade to some of the other ones for $30 or $35. It's just there's no way you're going out in these parts and getting a meal for 2 for $35 or less.
Okay, let me tell you something. I almost want to say the name because they are in a way competition, but they're not. My mother said the other day, because we couldn't visit my sister. Okay, my sister is disabled. Everyone knows that. So the answer is, we were like, okay, not going to go there. All right, what do we do? She's like, well, since we're already out, do you want to go to breakfast? I said, sure. So we went to breakfast. Guess how much we spent breakfast?
Just two people. It's probably going to be close to $50.
Mm-hmm. Funny that you say that. With tip, 58. 58. Okay, for breakfast. I go, where's the two for? I know it's your special, but anyway, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. And we're in the area of San Gabriel, which is, we have an Applebee's over here, but it feels like if I go there, I'm not supporting you. And how do we support you, and where are you at?
We're at 1585 East 6th Street at the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway. It's where Beaumont and Banning come together. And, you know, it's coming from the desert. It's coming from the Palm Springs area. And so we get a lot of people passing through. The 10 freeway goes coast to coast in this great country of ours, all the way from the Atlantic Ocean or to the Pacific Ocean, or vice versa. Depends where you think it starts, either in Santa Monica or Florida. I think it is. Northern Florida is where it ends or starts, depending on your viewpoint.
And I will say this, I will say this, put it into your device and say, where's Beaumont at? And then say, that's an odd stop. It is, but around the corner they have a lot. And you go, oh, I can make a stop, and I would say do it, because there's like stores there around the corner where you go, I can get it for probably not as much as when you come into LA. Plus tax. I don't really know what the tax is over there. But anyway, I would say do that, put it there, because it's kind of an odd stop. It's one of those where you go, I can make it. And then they go for like, oh, I know where they go for. They go for Rancho Cucamonga, because that would be something I would do. But don't. Stop in Beaumont, be ahead, get some stuff around the corner, and then go into LA. You're good to go. But that's the answer. And besides, they know you at Applebee's. Just ask for, who do we ask for when we go? Do we ask for you or just anyone?
You can ask for me, and my name is Bill, and I think you knew that. And you can just have a great time and absolutely ask for me or my managers, Betty, Kathleen, or Obed. I've got three of them, great managers, and make sure you're in Beaumont, California, because the Beaumont, Texas is also on the 10 freeway, but it's about 1,500 miles east of this location here in Beaumont, California.
Have you ever had anyone say, I went to Beaumont, you were not there? You go, dude, that's the other Beaumont. There's a lot of Beaumonts when you think about it. Anyway, Beaumont, you're right. Beaumont, California, off the 10 freeway. Again, how do we get there?
It's at 1585 East 6th Street at the Highland Springs exit of the 10 freeway here in Beaumont, California. But let's not forget Banning. It is where Banning and Beaumont come together.
Yeah, and I think that's the only Banning Beaumont, right? There's probably another. Okay, never mind. All right, so we're going to let you go. Thank you. And remember, responsible is where it's at. It's a great special. It's right there. We're going to put it back up there for all of you. And see, we could be on TV as well. We can. What? 2 for $25, 1 appetizer, 2 entrees. I know we're on radio and social. But anyway, that's the answer, man. That's all I'm saying. If we could do it, you could do it. You know who you are, Mr. Oscar. And that's the answer. It's the whole thing. I don't know. They always have people... I don't really know. Anyway, Applebee's where it's at. Thank you.
Thank you. See you down at Applebee's.
All right, more. Yeah, and mention KMT. Don't forget. And Applebee's is where it's at. There you go. We'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned.
Do you owe $10,000 or more to the IRS or state? Did you miss sending out a prior year tax return? The IRS is out to collect now more than ever, and they'll use any means necessary. They legally can and will garnish your wages, take your money, and even seize your property. If you're behind on your taxes, call the Tax Relief Hotline right now at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000. You can legally get your tax debt under control and in many cases get the breathing room you need. Garnish wages, property seizures, bank levies can stop immediately, but you have to call. Many of our specialists are IRS enrolled agents. They know the system and how to make it work for you. Don't wait for the IRS to come down on you. Act now so you can get your tax debt under control. Call the Riverside office today for free info at 951-224-9000. That's 951-224-9000. 951-224-9000.
Tired of waiting in line for overpriced coffees and packaged rolls? Make a change and stop for coffee or espresso and a fresh homemade apple fritter or ham and cheese croissant at Donut Delight on Highland Springs Road in Banning. just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight is a family-owned business with a friendly staff who has served the Pass area for 22 years. Donut Delight on the corner of Highland Springs Road and Ramsey Street, just off the I-10 freeway. Donut Delight opens daily at 4:30 a.m.
Standard Time is here. That means shorter days and cooler nights that make you want to stay inside. Don't get caught in the cold. Franklin Mechanical Systems can do a preventative maintenance check on your heating unit. Get it working right. For cleaning, repair, or a new installation, call them for a free estimate. Franklin Mechanical Systems, for all your residential and commercial heating and air conditioning needs. Call their Beaumont office at 951-845-1000. That's 951-845-1000, and stay warm today.
We're in the studio with Fred Penny, managing attorney with Penny and Associates Injury Lawyers. Fred, tell us what makes you the number one choice for handling personal injury cases.
Most of our firm is made up of former insurance company trial lawyers with extensive experience handling all types of personal injury matters. We believe that gives us a distinct advantage.
That's Penny and Associates Injury Lawyers, with locations throughout California. For a free consultation, go to pennyandassociates.com or call 1-800-616-4-LAW. That's 1-800-616-4-LAW.
You're running out of letterhead. What do? Lithopass Printing. You need business cards. Now what? Lithopass Printing. Invitations to a wedding? Lithopass Printing and Banning is the answer. Lithopass Printing can provide banners, signs, and blueprints. Think of Lithopass Printing and Banning for quality graduation, birthday party, and baby shower invitations. Lithopass Printing also provides lamination, faxing, and photo prints. If you need it inked, make it Lithopass Printing. Lithopass Printing and Banning.
Yes, Hollywood Live Today is where it's at, and again, I keep telling you guys it's not that hard. I don't know why you guys, we did it once, and they forgot, obviously, and then they were really just not nice. I don't know what happened. They said, can you do it for us? Yeah, sure. We did it. Boom. And that was it. They saw how we did it, and then they did it themselves, but they did it so like, I knew that was going to happen. Wrong camera, wrong feed. It happens to us sometimes. I have had to do it and then figure it out, okay? Because sometimes computers, they don't go the way you want. And you go, oh, it came out of that one, not that one, and it was that one, not that one. But if they would have just kept us, we would have figured it out. And it was really big, really big. I'm not going to say which show it was, but it was really big. And they're a nonprofit, I'll give them that. When I was young, I never thought, why would, nonprofit, what is that? Aren't they on all the time? No. And then you go, you do other things? They go, yeah. And I go, I don't know about that. I think that's the way that they get in with the stars, and that's the answer. So anyway, there you go. And they get a little like, what? They haven't invited me once. So there you go. I know, right? Anyway, Jess, what's up?
I was just actually buying tickets for the movies next week.
Ooh, what are you buying?
I've only been excited for one movie this whole month, and that is Anaconda. It's strange, I know. Yes, Anaconda.
Sorry, I'm having a hard time with that one. Anaconda. Now, Anaconda, are we talking about the Jennifer Lopez one that was in the first one? Is this like another, is she in it? Because Jennifer is busy.
So what this movie is about is these two actors, I guess, and they want to make their own version of Anaconda. They're like, oh yeah, that's my favorite movie. Let's go make another one. And so they're like, let's head to the jungle and make a movie. Yeah, they head to the jungle and then they actually run into giant anacondas. So it's action comedy. So I'm really hoping it's going to be really funny.
That's a Jess move. That's a Jess move. All right.
I'm
not gonna lie. Go ahead.
No, I said it's got Jack Black, Paul Rudd. How could you not love those two?
Oh, never mind. I'm about it. All right. I love those guys. Those guys are awesome. Sometimes like fun, kind of fun. You know what I mean? And you go, ooh. Because they were over here in L.A. I don't know about Paul. I love that guy, man. I almost want to make him another character in the verse of something. You know what I mean? Because Ant, you go, what are they going to do with Ant? Right? And he's like, oh, man. But anyway, he's that guy where you go, dude, I want to see something else with you. He's quick. He's so fast. There's a movie with him where he's kind of a bad guy-ish. And he is. And you go, shoot, he is. And then there's one where he's kind of almost the same character at himself, like, or maybe multiples of himself. He goes, wait, how did I get here? Anyway, he's awesome. And Jack is awesome as, Minecraft. If you have not seen Minecraft, A, it's short, and B, it's short, and C, it's short. But that was probably one of the best things I had ever seen, Minecraft. Go see it. And there's a part right towards the end where the little lady is like, come here, come here, come here. Did you see that, Jess?
I did. I've seen that movie way too many times. My nephew loves it, and it plays like on a loop. So especially when the song comes out, he just starts singing, screaming. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, but there was a part with the lady, and she's like, come here, come here, come here. He's like, what? She's like, oh. She's still trying to get him with it. What? That was the funniest part ever. They got to bring her back. Anyway, that's the answer. There you go. I really was surprised by that. I played it a little, not a lot, because I had little ones who really liked it, and, it's a thing. Anyway. Jess, I don't even want to tell you because I don't know how to say it. There's big news in my family, and I don't even want to say it. You don't even know what to do with it. It's such a mood killer right now. It's such a mood killer. You don't want to hear it, Jess. You don't even want to hear it. People say, how are you doing? I'll tell you. I don't even know. And I'm not going to lie. Somebody said, and I said, not really, not really. And they said, I'm not going to say that either because that'd get me in trouble. Anyway, but the answer, someone died in my family, and the little one was so little. His name, Marcus. Marcus died last Friday. And they don't even know why, Jess. They don't even know why. 8 years old, he died. And he was sick. Evidently, his mother took him to, the hospital, and they said, okay. And then he went home and died at 8 years old, Jess. This happened in my family, literally last week. So please pray for family. I know you don't know him. I want to post something, but then I go, they're not posting. They're not posting. And I'm not going to lie, his mother, who's my cousin, is so... I'll give you an example. People go, well, how far of a cousin? Because, my mother... this is her niece. Okay, so this is my cousin. They say, yeah, first cousin, that's the one. And I go, who's Marcus to me? And I have a picture of him and someone else holding him when he was little. And I go, wait, what? I haven't visited him since, because, coronavirus and all that. But you go, at the age of, and he just had a birthday, Jess. He just had a birthday. At the age of 8. So everyone's kind of going, is it, because they took him to the hospital, and they're like, what are you going to do? Or something, I don't really know. And then he died, and there you go. All of a sudden, really, seriously. And then they called, and they came out, and they said, well, and then there was an investigation, evidently, because evidently some other kid, I don't know if it was in there or something about people with fentanyl, and that kid died as well. So, so they kind of but they're like, no, we actually went to the hospital, and this is a huge thing for y'all, and I say this all the time. And this is something that if you get, and they're called discharge papers. Here's what was asked, okay, of the fam. And they said, so they had to go back to the hospital, and the hospital's like, we don't, what, who, what, where? They go, they think we're negligent. I don't know if they said that, but I'm just saying this in paraphrase. But in a way, you go, are they? Well, they went to the hospital. So in a way, the cops are like, we don't know if you did it. And you go, oh, that's right. People are kind of... Right? Remember that couple? They were like, he got kidnapped. And now they're like, oh, may have murdered his own kid. Do you remember that one?
I want to say yes.
All right. It just happened months ago. Anyway, and it happened in our area. Okay. And it happened and they said, oh, and then they kind of came out later after they said, oh, he was kidnapped or he was hurt or the father was hurt in the parking lot of something. So anyway, so there are people that do that, right? So they want to rule it out. You remember what I'm talking about, Jess?
Yes, that story makes me completely angry.
Yeah, and he had glasses on, and the kid looks so cute, and you go, what happened? What happened? So this is the responsible thing. Call the authorities. That's number one. Get them out as soon as possible. Number two, because it happened in the area, evidently somebody got a hold of fentanyl, and the kid died from it. Okay, so that's under investigation, all right, in the area of our area, actually, because the people they're in our area. Yeah, but they just moved, so I'm trying to figure out where everyone's at. I just got a call from someone else, and then I got my mother picked up the phone, and all of a sudden it was and I thought somebody was going to be in the hospital, because somebody in our family, I'm telling you, man, something about, I don't really know. Anyway, they had a heart attack, okay, at a young age. He's in his 30s, Jess. He's in his 30s. So he had a heart attack out, but then they went in and they put something in. There you go. So in your 30s, you can get a heart attack. Who knew? So I said, lose weight. And so he's been losing weight. Yay. But, so I thought it was going to be a call about him being in the hospital. No. My mother picks it up right in front of me, and she says, Marcus died. Marcus died? Yeah. How does that happen? He's only... And I saw it on social media. He had this huge thing at a bowling alley. It was awesome. They had, it was awesome. And then all of a sudden... So I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. And they say, oh, it could take up to years to get the the information on the autopsy. Which I go, how is that even a thing? That makes no sense. Like, it comes out in weeks. Who is this person? Who's the person asleep at the wheel in the area? So I'm telling you, man, so here's the answer, Jess. If you or someone you know go into the hospital, make sure to keep those what they call discharge papers or whatever they say that shows that you went in. So what they had to do while grieving, Jess, is prove their innocence by going into the hospital to say, look, we don't know what happened. We took him into the hospital. They said, we don't really know what to do. They gave him a little something and said, all right, go home with that. He was throwing up. He was vomiting. He was a bunch of stuff. And then in the morning, he was lying there. This is how it was translated. You know, you never know. Dead. 8 years old. Imagine if you had a nephew, Jess, and your nephew was dead at the age of 8.
I could try and imagine it, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, so don't. That's the answer. But if you do, don't. That's the answer. You don't want to. So that's what the family's been having to deal with, Jess. So when people go, are you busy? Are you busy? I'm not going to lie. It depends on what you know. So anyway, and they're losing it, man. You lose your own kid that way. What do you think's going to happen, Jess?
I have no idea. I can think of all these things, but to be honest, I would not be able to guess.
He's so cute. He's so cute. And you go, but what did he die of? So anyway, they were ready to blame the parents, which, you know what, in a way you go, that's odd. But in a way you go, do you know where we're living? There's a lot of people that do some weird stuff. And you go, yeah, you never know. It's like, well, it's good to rule it out. But evidently you have to protect yourself and prove. So here's the thing. When someone is sick, take them to the hospital, especially if they're little. Because I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if something, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know everything. But I'll give you an example. My mother. My mother has had more than once fallen on the ground, and I call the paramedics. I go, oh. And there's been sometimes I go, I think you'll be all right. I think you'll be all right. She goes, ah. And then I go, all right. So we go to the hospital. Boom, done. There you go. There's a record. All right. There's a record. Because some people go, oh, my God, Jess. Oh, my God. I'm going a little, extreme. Help me. How do I get out of this?
Change it to something that, what's coming on the weekend.
Oh, okay. Steph, she never talks about this one, says the Melania Trump has a movie coming out next month.
Oh, interesting.
That's
I wonder what that's about.
New. Right. Announcement. He had a lot of announcements. I don't know if you saw that. He had a lot of announcements. And you go, that's a lot of announcements. You're like, whoa. And then nothing. I go, for military? Well, that makes sense. I have family in the military in a way. I go, oh, that makes sense. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. Right? What are those things on social which go, everybody's going to get money? Is it happening? You know they do that every so often, right? Is that what they mean? Do you think it's going to be a president another year? Because this is, right? He should have said, well, it's been great, folks, but this is the last year coming up, so I'm going to, and there you go. I think he's campaigning. What do you think?
Anything is possible.
See, no, Jess, just you forgot. I'm a very good memory, and I have you recorded. There's a moment where I said, yeah, you never know. They could run, and you go, no. There's a law against it where you can only run for so long. 2 terms, thank you, 2 terms, right? But if he comes out and he breaks it, he's breaking a lot of stuff. You go, could he technically go another year? Could Obama run against him and Obama go, I already did, a whole, because he did. Obama went the whole, right? He got reelected. Remember that? And then he goes, well, I've already, all the way. You go, all right, that makes sense. So the answer is, Jess, I really wonder if he opens it and then Obama goes, oh. And did you know that, according to my mother, I don't know if it's true, that Obama was supposed to meet Reiner when he died?
I was not aware of that.
My mother has information. I don't know if it's off. She says things like, I have a question on that. But anyway, that's going to my mother and what she sees online. So I don't know. Wouldn't it be weird to have to meet Obama and then you're killed in your own... Where did they get killed? I still don't know the information on that, Jess.
Oh, my God. So I was going to sleep, and then I see that news article is like, oh, Rob Reiner was stabbed. I'm like, oh, wow.
Remember that?
I really didn't think too much of it. I don't know if he got stabbed or because that's what they said that one night. So I really don't know exactly, and I kind of don't want to know because it's messed up.
dead as a doornail.
Yeah.
Him and his wife, dead as a doornail. And then they pinned it on the kid, and I go, that was quick. And I go, what was the proof of that? And then they said some things, and I go, all right, it could change, you never know. Anyway, there you go. But imagine you're supposed to meet Obama, and that same day, dead as a doornail. When did they die? My mother's so bad with information, said that it was discovered, but I don't really know. Oh, and Billy Crystal, right, was like, oh man, he was walking, visiting, because they all live in the area. It's a really, like, you go, they are rich. Yeah, when you say a house, you go, he rich. He knows a lot of people. I had to remind my mother. Okay, I had to remind my mother. She goes, who's that? I go, do you remember what was it called? It was that one, na 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 na, right? What was it called, Jess?
I don't know. Keep going with that song.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Remember, Jess?
No, you kind of sound like that bird from The Little Mermaid.
She kind of sounded like a bird, not going to lie.
Wow.
It was a show that was on. Too much. Rob Reiner was on the show, and I get it wrong with something else, and I want to call it something else, and then I pulled it. There it is, All in the Family. Did you ever watch All in the Family?
I have not. But
how does no one remember that?
What year did it come out?
All in the Family? Well, it was big in the 80s, and my family watched it. I was not really about it. Wow, it was in the 70s. Who knew? They had reruns. And
See,
so I was
born 83. What child will watch that show over, say, something like Ghostbusters, Thundercats?
No, it was on in the evening. This is when the parents, thank you, Steph remembers. The parents ruled in the night, and you go, oh man, it was around that time with Three's Company. And you're right, as a kid, you're like, oh come on, right? But there was nothing for us as kids. And then ABC hit with Movie of the, and you go, but was that? I don't remember when that was. Anyway, there you go. And then Fridays, I remember that. TGIF, thank goodness it's Friday. But yeah, Jean Stapleton, she goes, I didn't sing like that. That makes sense. And Archie Bunker, remember that? I wonder what Sally has to say about that. Remember, it was Sally. She's huge. Sally Struthers. I've seen her in a couple things. I think they forgot who she is. What? She was really big. Rob, really big. I don't know when he came. Like, how did he go from actor? His father. Do you know who his father is, Jess?
I do not.
Reiner. Carl Reiner. So Carl is huge. You go, oh, no wonder. So I go, who in the family? But he's dead, so what are you going to do? But the answer, who was it that was like, I didn't know you were that big? Even Archie would have said, I need a job. That would be him, man. That would be him. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. It was a really big. Oh, Jeffersons was out around that time. Oh, right. They spin off. I know. I forgot about that. Mon, Gloria, other ones I don't even know. Yeah. So Rob Reiner. Who knew? Well, I knew it. Oh, Rob was a writer. That's how he went big, Jess. He was a writer, and then when you look at him, he was known as Meathead. That's how my family knew him. My father would laugh all the time. Meathead. He was Meathead. But the answer, well, there you go. It was a show where they talk a lot. Oh, Mama's Family. Remember that? That was around the time I go, why do you guys watch this? Archie Bunker's Place. I forgot about that. Anyway, this was the stuff that I was like, as a kid, not a fan. And that voice would come on, right? And you're like, us as kids were like, can you just not? But we had no choice. We didn't have streaming. We had only a few channels, and that was it. Do you remember that, Jess?
I do. Just 2 to 13, maybe PBS.
Nah, PBS was like, man, they have nothing on at that time. It was always boring. All right. Anyway, there you go. So yeah, Reiner. I think we interviewed him. I want to say Kelly interviewed him at some point. And I think I saw him from afar. I cannot remember. It's so like, and I go, he big. I just don't know how big he is. Then I see every movie he's ever been a part of. Oh, never mind. He's pretty big. He's been a director and a writer for a long time. He made so much money. Oh my God. That kid, he should have said, why do I want to kill you when I'm going to have no money? How's he going to have money when he killed his own? How is that? Is this still a thing? I don't really know. Anyway, we got more right after this. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more right after this. KMT 1490 AM. don't know how he gets off that quick. Are you just like me where it's like, dude, you could have at least like a little, you know? I don't know. He gets off so quick. I go, yeah, I got it. It's a stupid clock. Anyway, there you go. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. The moment I get off, I go, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. So that's it. And that's it. That's it, man. That's it. We're not streaming on Instagram anymore. We are on Facebook, and they should have it because it's stupid. All right, it's stupid. I'm gonna put up a link because you may want it, but it's stupid. Okay, that's the answer. It's so dumb. There it is. StreamYard. It's dumb. It's so stupid. They had it where it had up to 5 people. Okay, and it's pricey. Not gonna lie, it's pricey. But you go up to 5 people. Okay, yay. Right? Because it's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty cool. It's gotten to a point where I go, ooh, 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 ooh. And I even had an idea, and I said, ooh, ooh, ooh. Because I really don't want to go to... I have so much going on. You go, well, that makes sense. Because I have so much going on. And if you knew, you would be like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ugh. But I'm not going to lie. I at one point said, wouldn't it be great if, like, the Rose Parade was a thing? So all my things I've ever thought of as a kid, not really sure how that was there as a kid, but at some point it was there. Oh, I remember, because they wanted me to do another, and I'm like, I don't know about that. But I go, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be? Oh, I remember. I forgot about that. That's weird. I used to watch people on the Rose Parade, and they used to host it, and they go, and there was that little moment where you go, wouldn't that be kind of cool to do what they're doing? Wouldn't it be kind of cool? Is it that hard? I don't know. It looks hard. Not easy, but you go, it's got to be easy, right? Whoa, what? Oh, I should take pictures with them and be like, I'm a fan of you, just, you know. But then I always go, is it ever going to go there? Is it ever going to go there? I'm not going to lie. I've been like on, how do I explain it? I know. Who cares? It's about, you know, wasn't that like kind of, right? No? Maybe so? Who takes a broadcast and talks the whole time about them and what they did? The whole time. I did this, I did that. Ah. He's campaigning. It's obvious. I know you're only supposed to run a certain amount of time. I think he's going to change it. I think he's going to say, well, since I'm president, I'm going to change everything. You know, how about that? He's changed so much. You know, well, again. He hasn't thought about repercussion. And no one's called it out, what the repercussion is. All right. Anyway, there you go. I'm not sure. And he says something so bad. And no one's calling it out. They should say, Kimmel almost lost his job for that. Can you not? I'm telling you, man, he says things about, you know, I don't like them. They're dead. They're dead. How come no one's saying, hey, you know? I know, some are like, he lives in it. He lives in it. I know, his list, I go, you know, it sounds pretty strong. But I'm not going to lie. I made my mother watch it. I wish I had not. She was going to take a shower. She goes, I don't care about him. I go, that makes sense. But Ma, you got to watch it. When does he ever do a presidential address? Presidential addresses, weren't they a thing at some point where you go, and now, what? No? I don't know. It's kind of, you know. He talks all the time. I mean, seriously. Anyway, right, if like, you know, he had an opinion, so what? There was someone who said, yeah, I disagreed with him all the time, but I don't do that. He's a, you know, he has an opinion, big deal. So what? They really have to say, just because they have an opinion doesn't make it like I hate them for life, right? Woods, that's his name, yeah. He real, you go, oh, I don't do, wait, what? Exactly. Reiner, Woods, okay. They don't agree. They don't agree. He has some ideas. Could he be? Probably not. He's like, I just have ideas, big deal. You all talk about a big deal. It's really his character, Meathead. All right, Meathead. And what's it called? It's that other one that messes me up because there's one in All in the Family. Thank you. All in the Family. There you go. That's the answer. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. It's so... but there you go. All right. What else? They getting prepared for the Oscar? Does he know? How about that? He's pretty big. I like him. Oscar calendar. Never been to one. I always go. Here's when I go. When it's about to end. My moments are always as it's ending. Isn't that weird? I have moments like E3. Always wanted to go to E3. Ever since I was a kid. I heard about E3. I go, oh, cannot wait. I go. Guess what? In a few years, no more. Weird, huh? I get right at the end. And you go, yeah, pretty awesome. And then next year, weirdest thing ever. Weirdest thing. Wizard World. The year I get to go. Guess what? Last year. Now, when they figure that out, they go, we want you, but we don't. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Well, it kind of was in a bad way. I should have gone with my gut. All right, I'm going to shut up. Anyway, there you go. Ooh, Oscars. All right, so evidently somebody's going to host it. Awesome. He's pretty big. There you go. When they go like, oh, there you go. Oh, no. Oh, he's going to talk about them. They're going to hate it. There's some things they should say ahead of time. That's off. Don't talk about it. Fine. Right? Because you want to go there. They give them free reign. You almost want to say, don't give free reign. Because then you talk about them. You don't want to invite them. Then we're all back to, oh. But it's pretty big when they have the stage. That's the answer. Yeah. There's always a calendar of things, and there you go. You know, I should be ahead this time. Because I get invited to things, but they're always what they call not the thing. And it's hard to explain. And they say, oh, well, they don't really say. They want to say, you're not the official. You go, which is the official? Right. Because there is no official. There's no official. There really isn't. There's so many that go, oh, we're going to this, we're going to that. Yeah, Vanity Fair, right? Vanity Fair. They should, actually. I don't know why. Like, yo, do it while you can. Because once it goes on YouTube, everyone's like, not on TV. They're those people, or are they not? Have they changed it? A lot of those people are now, you guessed it, on the device that you're watching. There you go. Somebody said it, and they were very smart. And they said it. They said to me, somebody asked them, where do you think it's going? And they said it, and they were very smart. And they said it right before, and there you go. But they're very smart. I say, you know you were smart about it. I forgot that. Smart. Knew it. So it's going to change. I don't know why it's going to change, but it's going to change. Everything's going to be, in a way, online. And that's where everything is. And they said it ahead of time. They said it. So I said, where do you think it's going? I think it's going to change. And they go, funny you say that. Right? And I'm not going to lie. Part of me was like, why would they go from that to that? Makes no sense. Makes sense. If you're an actor, forget about TV. There was a time. Okay, I'll give you an example. And they say, no, but you go, all right, whatever. People know. No. Oh, I forgot about that. I should have said that. Buck Rogers, dead as a doornail. He's like, everybody's forgetting. Buck Rogers. Big. My mother was like, who? And I said, she goes, oh, wait. She remembers something about my father. I completely forgot. It opened. A what? Buck Rogers is dead. And you're like, who? I met him. And he gave me advice that I was like, no one knows the name. His name, you almost want. I wish someone changed his name. Gil is Buck. He looks like a writer, not going to lie. And he wrote, I think, or not. I don't really remember. It was at Wizard World I met him. It was very fast. And you see the pictures, you go, where's the Buck guy? And he's like, no, it's me. All right. I don't really get that. Anyway, gave me a great interview. I never put it up because I was like, but you're not that guy anymore. Had I known what I know now, my mother is so quick with information. She goes, you know he suffered from bulimia. That makes sense. So there you go. Yep. If you know anything about bulimia, we haven't talked about bulimia in a long time, but he suffered from it, evidently. Who knew? And drinking. Well, what are you going to do? Lost it. Huge. You want an autograph? Yeah, a lot to that at convention. You'd be surprised. You go, they are that way. They are. They need autograph. And there you go. Then they charge for it. You go, why do you charge for it? Shouldn't you give it away for free? You go, don't they pay you? I go, dude, I need money, man. That's the answer. And then when they die, it comes out, I was homeless the whole time. Sometimes it doesn't, but sometimes you go, oh, that makes sense. Or they were living in a little place. They go, don't know me. Yeah. I met a few like that, and I go, oh, it really does happen. Yeah. They hit it big. Then nothing. All right. They get like a little guest, and they're like, aha. But they really want something all the time. That's the answer. Okay, that's the answer. Yeah, I know. You go, but it's acting. Yeah, but in a way, once you're an actor, it's hard to explain. Okay, I'll give you an example. There was this actor, huge in the 80s. He was embarrassed because he was a contractor, and I saw him with a truck. He goes, I go, okay. Then I saw him, or maybe it was somebody else. Anyway, and they were like, all those people that were big at some point are not big anymore. And when they're not big anymore, they go, I need a job. But then you talk about acting, no. But then you talk about something else, they go, ugh. So this one kind of say, you know what? And there's some that do that. And I've had some people on, they make it big, they make it big, they make it big, then they're big. And they go, not big anymore, not big anymore. Some go, I didn't even know if I was going to hit it. One even turned to some, like, he just couldn't, like, he did something for friends, and he goes, I need money. And they go, yeah, we know. People that are actors know this, okay? They know. Not the big ones. The big ones don't know that they're going to go there at some point, especially on TV. Again, I met a lot of these people. I'm a fan. They're older now, but you go, but you don't want to say it because you're at a certain age. You go, oh, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Right? So, but I have met a lot of people that I was a fan of. Jane Fonda. Yeah, about that. Anyway, a bunch of them I met all of a sudden. What's that one? I always get her and Jane Fonda mixed up every single time. I always get that one mixed up. Lindsay Wagner. I met Lindsay in person. Not gonna lie, she could have sold oil. She's spiritual. Anyway, Lindsay Wagner I met. Okay, all these people were at a convention. Okay, I don't know what year it was. It was pretty awesome. Look up the year. There you go. That's where I was doing interviews. But I didn't have a show 100%. I was like, about that. Oh, that's right. I was doing it for another. I did this collab with a magazine. I said, I know you want it. And then they put it up with their information. You know what? Nothing. And then they went bye-bye. Shoot. And that was it. I forgot that. I was like, why was it there? That was it. It was a magazine, and that was it. So, but some people saw those interviews, I think. I met Mickey Rooney. Huge fan. But then when I say it, people are like, who? Yeah, his wife? I know there was stuff about whatever. Anyway, they said, thank you. I'll tell you. Oh, yeah, there you go. Anyway. But it's conventions. When you go to conventions, you go, what? And okay, well, they're big. They're very personal when they're in person. Lou Ferrigno, I met him more than once. Right? Met him more than once. But if you've gone to one of these conventions, you go to them and say hi. You say, I cannot afford an autograph, but I want to say hi. They go, oh, thank you, make me look busy. That's the answer. They hate it when no one's visiting. Okay, they hate it when no one's visiting. And I remember one, he's like, oh, I've been in this, I've been in that, I've been in this. I go, no way. I'm like, I cannot use any of that. I don't know what any of that is. So I didn't have him. And then he had someone go, I go, let me get out of your way. And then he got busy. I said, no, never mind. I don't want to be that guy. So I left. But he was huge. I saw him moving. I said, oh, he's that guy. No wonder. But there you go. And then I started meeting people in the industry. And I go, oh, you're that person, that person's that person, that person, that person. Because everybody knows everybody. Okay, everybody knows everybody. And once you know, then you know. Then you know, no. Especially stunt people. Stunt people are a very small world. Very small world. And you go, yeah. But there you go. But I'm glad I just said it. Because in a way, right as all get out. We were kids that were like, are you kidding me? I love that he said that. There was Thundercats. I forgot the other day he said, we go, why would you watch that? Because it was in the evening, man. You were stuck to what's on. You didn't have a choice. Now we have a choice. You didn't have a choice. It was on. There you go. My family didn't even have a choice. I found out my mother, she's like, I really wasn't about that show. You watch it all the time with Dad. What she should have said was there was nothing on. We had a choice of so many, and that's it. Oh, I forgot about that. The TV guide. We got the TV guide. We go, which one do you want to watch? That one. Okay. And we never stayed up late. We didn't stay up late. We were not those people. Did you stay up late? Anyway, I think that's what we should talk about. We should talk about what was. Because it's all gone. It's gone. Reiner dead. But people forget Meathead. When you go, oh, he was Meathead. That's right. And it got around. My father laughed so much about that. Meathead. Right? And then there was a time where people were like, that show's very racist. Yeah, that was the idea. The guy is a racist guy. He's like, I'm playing that. I'm not that. He was playing it. They go, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, because they're a racist people, so he would be a racist person. That was the whole thing. That was the whole thing. You know, but people go, oh, how dare you? You go, no, that was what it was. To put, like, can you believe people are this way? Oh, yeah. And, you know, I'm not going to lie, his son kind of, right? Look at him as meathead. You go, I get his son now. I get his son now, right? Yeah, anyway. But I didn't know his father was that person. I go, do you know who his father is? Like, just kind of, I can almost tell you he still doesn't know who he is. Rob Reiner's family, okay? That's the story, okay? Father. Carl. Carl. And that's the answer. Carl. And not gonna lie, there is a video. I wish I had it. I wish I could put it up and go, that is something that's in the family. There you go. Carl Reiner, huge. Okay, huge. You go, huge? Huge. You don't even know how big. Carl. Carl, huge. Huge. Okay, huge. Huge. Carl. You go, how huge? Huge. Huge. Carl. Huge. Huge. Wow, look at a young version of him. I kind of see some people I know. Huh? Huge. Carl Reiner, huge. Okay? Actor. Writer. Yep, there he is. Oh, no wonder. Huge. I want to say as a writer, though, he made it. What did he write? All I know is he's huge. But I didn't know this. I know it's so weird. I watch it and I go, wait, what? His father, right? I know you're like, well, I don't really watch it. Ocean's 11 and Ocean's. He was with the big guys. Okay, he's huge. Clooney, huge. Okay? Huge. Was he in Ocean's 8 with Sandra Bullock? Oh my God! His father, huge. All right, huge. I don't know why I put him as writer. Maybe he had a little, not a lot. I don't really know. Because I mix him up with somebody else who's really huge. And I know why, because they all hung out. Oh, that makes sense. Huge. Look at the books he wrote. Yeah, he's a writer. Let's see if he wrote anything that got real big. It just huge. Huge. Oh, no wonder. He's like, I'm an actor. Oh, no wonder. Oh, there you go. Sorry, look at some stuff. I go, I didn't know that. I really put him as a writer. And then I saw he was in something I just saw recently, and I was a fan. And he was that guy. He died. Aw, man. So Rob was like, yeah. But who would think your own son? Is that still a thing? Did they prove it? That was quick. That was one of the biggest, fastest. Like, how did you see that? Where they pull up right on him? You go, how? They have a hard time finding people, usually. He was on the street. How you know he there? Did he have something on him? They go, aha. Was it his phone? Did he pick up his phone? Did he do that? Did he, aha. All right, anyway, there you go. That's the answer. There you go. But huge. All right, huge. See, he looks like a writer. He's a writer. His father a writer. Who made it big? Did his son make it big and then say, hey, father? Or was this... I feel like his father was big already. Who made who big? He introduced him into the industry, huh? Made him a writer. You go, once you're a writer, man, there you go. It's true. And then he had a connection. Yeah, comedian. His father, a comedian. So daughter, the youngest one. Oh my God. Social media. Okay, go look at one where she is talking. I'm telling you, it's a joke of a joke. And then look at one where her and her grandfather, Carl, right, were joking. Okay. So she's cutting Reiner's her father's hair and asked him a question about a butt lift. And he goes, "Are you kidding me?" She wants to be a comedian, I guarantee it. Anyway, there you go. That's the answer. She's a writer. She's a writer. She is a writer. I do have a question on what came up on there. Because her grandfather's like, "Who calls you that? Who calls you that?" I know it always changes, my goodness. But there you go. Anyway, that's the thing. So, yeah, Rob. And I'm that person to admit it. I didn't know. People always get upset because they go, "You didn't know?" No, I didn't. I didn't know Spinal Tap. I really thought they were a group. You don't know? They're not a group. I feel so stupid. They're not a group. They're not a group. You know what they are? Made up. I mean, that's coming out. So you go, they're made up? They were made up. The name! I never saw the movie. It was a parody. Who knew? And then they have an update. Spinal Tap. The end continues. Stand By Me. Like, you know. And you go, are they going to do it? What do they do? Oh. Because when family, you know, about that. I'm not going to lie. I don't know what his, like, but you go, you did not think ahead. How did you think ahead going, that was smart? Being upset at, okay, I get that. I get that. Why they were, I don't, you know, your father. Your father. Like, you know, did you have, all right. I don't really know. When Harry met Sally, who knew he did Wolf of Wall Street? Who knew that? Who knew that? I didn't know that. Did you know that? Bucket List talks about it. Because I was a fan since he was Meathead in that show, even though I really didn't like the show. I go, you know, I didn't really like that show. But I remember he was Meathead. Yeah, that was it. With the family. The family was like, can you move out? What? It's right there. Anyway, there you go. Rockford Files? He's tied into Rockford Files? My mother has no idea who he is. Rockford Files is on Roku? My mother has no idea. Rockford Files on Roku? No idea. Oh, it's on Roku. Actual Roku. Oh, look at that. You know, they do these things and it's really smart. If you're looking for something to watch and you go, why would I want to watch that? Memory Lane. Okay, Memory Lane. I know, I'm that person too. But I kind of want to see some, not all. Because they were stuck in a weird way. I mean, that car. It was that car. Every time I say that car, I think Rockford. My mother, oh, he was that. Rob Reiner was he was an actor in, he's that guy with the little, his son kind of took after the version of him on TV. And I go, that's really what's going on there. I know drugs, I get that. Drugs, my. But who does that? You know? How do you not think about that? If you could harm him, he would. How? Why would you do that? You had so much. Does he inherit all the money? All right. And mother, right? Was that his mother or? Because I feel like there was a thing, right? Let me look it up. Yeah, Rob Reiner Worth. I don't know how you guys know this. They go, Nick is reportedly still relying on parents' money as he faces trial for their murder. He was almost on. Was he homeless? I don't really know. Well, of course he was. Oh, here's one. They're asking a question. So what does that mean? 200? He's worth more, huh? Because he wrote, directed, there's royalties, right? Okay, that goes to fam. They are rich. They are rich. They're going, future, and I would have that question. I would be that guy. I'm already that guy. I go, how do you know they didn't do it? And putting it on him. It's a lot of money. Think about it. You're not giving me, no, you're not that. What? Oh my God. Future of the $200 million fortune following the murder charge. Rob left behind massive fortune at time of his death. It's just posted, by the way, so I'm not the only one thinking it. That's a lot of money. Even the house. Sell the house, boom, done. There you go. There, you know, you can live off. You could live off. So, right. Well, there's a will. And then when that comes out, they go, oh, yeah. Yeah. He had so, like, how much was Carl worth? I'm sorry, I have to look that up. Carl, right, because that went really quick. He just died to, I don't know. Carl Reiner worth. Let's see something. I have a question on this. Okay, that's pretty big. It was. According to this, not sure if it's right or not, but worth a lot. Worth a lot. And you know what? It's these people I mix it up with. Gary Marshall, Mel Brooks. Okay, I get Carl Reiner in with them. All right, I don't know why. But according to this, he was worth a lot. So, and then royalty. All right, that makes sense. Oh, he did Broadway, no wonder. Makes sense. Because he acts like he has no money. He acts like he has no money. I would believe he has no money. That's the answer. Because he acts like, I need money. I can do it. Theater. I'm telling you, man, he's a theater guy. Went into directing in 1966. Oh, that's Grandpa. The kids are like, the other son, good to go. Good to go. And I know people are going to be like, so, did anybody have any idea? Because, I mean, you know. He was in a lot of things, so I don't know if that makes money. But when you write and you do, and there you go. One Emmy. He's a good, you know what? It's Connection. His father was Connection, and that's the answer. Okay? Connection. When you get that, you get everything. You go, oh, that makes sense. So did, like, who and, like, did, if he has other kids, that money probably went to the other kids as well. You never know when they will it. Right? They will it. So, will, though. When they get that, they go, oh. Is there a clause you have to put? If they kill me, though. That's sad. That's so sad. I don't want to think that way. If they kill me, right? That's a lot of money. 200 million. 200 million. He goes, oh, yeah, man. People don't like their father all the time. You know? I mean, he just did a film with him. You know, didn't see that happen. Drugs. The only thing I think you can blame right now is drugs. Drugs. I mean, you could say, but even then, would you want to kill your family? Don't do drugs. All right? Don't do drugs. Does he remember? Does he know? I don't know. Yeah, see, people are like, did he really? How was that? He just made a movie with him. His own father and him, movie. Because I think his father wanted to understand him. And he went on, and there's comments where he goes, yeah, I was really this person. With a little like, you know, what do you do? But I think if they would have asked him then, you're dead. What do you do? I don't really know. I don't think anyone would say, do you think of killing your father? All the time. Don't take drugs. It's the drugs, man. Drugs. Whenever you look at people that like do that, usually they're on drugs. Something they're on. There's something, or they need drugs. That's a prescription, not, you know, just any. I know some are like drugs, but are they? Yeah, you never know. Ooh, there's a show I like. I should have talked about it. It's a really good show. I wish I had another hour. We're not on the air right now, so you cannot get me in trouble. I'm off the air. I'm on. And, I just thought about it. They go, why? I just thought about it. Does YouTube, does that still count? right? Because broadcast is under certain things. Stream is not. Not really. You can cuss on it left and right. They don't bleep it anymore because it's social. No, we don't have to bleep it. We have to bleep the other because we get fined on that, but we don't have to bleep this one. Oh, that's coming out. Huh. I don't really know, but it is. Yeah, they can move it up. You never know. Or just say, you know what? We're going to do both. How about that? They really should. They should say, let's test it. Because YouTube, and look, I've been there. Social. Okay, social. When there's an internet problem, all of a sudden, TV is more, it's hard to explain, but satellite, whatever they work with, it's stable. They've been doing it for years. Right? They've been doing it for years. But streaming, bye-bye. Data loss. Internet can go down. Where is the footage? Well, we have it right here. Thank God. If they were not to record it, and I've been there, where they don't, and you go, where's that? And guess what? Okay, give me an example. One time someone said, can we get that footage? I said, dude, the company's gone. Huh? The company's gone. No. You know how much, it's hard to store up that many hours. So you go, it's gone. I thought it was going to be there forever too, but it's gone. Can't even get in. Oh, and they sold it. They're still around in a way, but they sold it and said, we're getting rid of that platform. And there you go. Now get it while you can. And I have there's no way. I guess if I were ahead, I would have said, hey, by the way, can you open up something and here's your footage? But I've had it where my footage was stolen from the vehicle. What do you do with that? What are you going to do with that? All right. It's expensive. Pay for it. There you go. When you pay for it, then you'll figure it out. Otherwise, you're not going to figure it out because it's expensive. It's so expensive. So expensive. Expensive. Anyway, there you go. But streaming is where it's at. Which is, when you think about it, you go, ooh. And I think there's a generation that, okay, I'll give you an example. I had a conversation with this person. They were in their 20s, okay? 20s. And they said to me, TV. And I said, yeah, TV. It's still a thing. So yeah, it is. And I said, exactly. But is it? No one even knows you can hook up. Even Jess just said it. Well, right? Yes, you can still hook up an antenna to your TV. It's just a different antenna. We had a different antenna, right? Now you have to pay for it. It was because it kind of came with it. That's why. TVs used to come with an antenna. You know that? Yeah. Maybe they should do that. They should say HDTV with your antenna. It sounds like, right? It sounds like a service. It's not. It's just an antenna. Yeah. They've always had a TV with an antenna. They always had it. That's what's on your roof. You go, that's there? Yeah. That's what that is. Yeah, that's the antenna. It's been there forever. Then you hook it up to the wall. That's how you get it. When it's off, you go, the antenna's off. Yeah. Then you had that personal antenna, right? And they would do that. Oh, yeah, UHF, the little one, you would turn around and it would go, whoop, 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 right? Sometimes it'd be off. You have to adjust them like that. You go, okay, I got it. You stand next to it. You go, oh, it's clear. Yeah, that's antenna. But, so now we have a different antenna. It's the HD that killed everyone. It's almost like they knew. Because I'm not going to lie, I was working in cable when they were saying, we have to change over from this to that. And I go, why are they changing? Why are they changing? Government. Oh, never mind. And then some are like, no. It's actually a good thing. We get more everything than you know. We're only on channel 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And there you go. Okay, that makes sense. So in a way, you go, oh, but now we have 2.1, 2. You remember that? Okay, so each one has more, as they say, room. Although now I think about that. They probably always had room. They just didn't set it up that way. They didn't know. They go, who's going to be on TV? There was a time where people were like, who's going to be on TV? Right? You're like, well, then you bought a TV and you're like, that's it. That's all you got. All right. Wow. TV. Wow. Remember when movies, you couldn't see them until, right? Then VCRs. Boom, boom, boom. Wow. Everyone had a VCR. Remember that? If you had a VCR, you know. All right. If you don't have a VCR, you go, what's a VCR? Oh, those things that you would, what? Yeah. And then they made it so you could record. That opened up the door. You go, I can record it while I'm not home. Oh. So you would set it on this timer, it would record, and you'd be like, there you go. Yeah, well, that's streaming. Streaming does it for you. And there you go. Except when they don't have it. They go, we have it. So I think streaming is going to go next level. There you go. What is it about Warner and Netflix I don't understand that. How does Warner lose money and not have money? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. You go, who is like, and for the amount, you go, why would you sell it to Netflix? That makes no sense. I know. And I don't know why the president got involved. You go, why are you getting involved? I mean, seriously. You're going to pay for it? Seriously. And then Paramount said, we can offer more, just so you know. Because they got in on it, huh? They're like, oh. I'm not going to lie. It's the app. It's the app. You go, Paramount. What's Paramount? Huge. 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 If you saw the studios, you go, they're huge. Paramount Studios is huge. I was on Paramount Studios once because they had this thing. And Steph, you would love it. I don't know if you're still there, but Steph, you would love it. You go and they invite you. All right. This is the awesome thing. They invite you because they want you to have a lot of money with a lot of stuff. And so they did this thing, and it was really awesome. And they did it with cameras and stuff. And it was, you go in to the side, you check in, you go, that's my number, there you go. And then you go, I'm here on Paramount. And you have no idea how much history is there. We were there, and even then, I did not appreciate how much history is there. And, I was invited to Paramount another time in the theater to do something. It was to watch a movie. But I'm like, these are so random moments. Anyway, but you could do it. You could do it. I had someone who did it, but she did a tour. But I go, a tour at Paramount? Why? It's Universal. That's why. Universal's the one that you want to do a tour. It's exciting. The tour at Paramount, you go, why would you want to do that? You cannot talk to the people. Just, you're a tour. You're a fan. They don't talk to you. And even if they do, they're probably not the person. They're probably somebody. Yeah, it's a stunt guy, it looks like. Or double. It's a double. It's very rare. It's very rare. So I go, where were the actors when we went there? It was a huge event. They have it every single year. Paramount. Anyway, seriously, when you go, that is huge. Sometimes they have it on film. You go, oh, it really looks that way. It really does. It really does. And you go, ooh. All right. Ooh. But anyway. But now they want to buy. But evidently, they're like, no. I don't really know the situation there. But why is Warner... Warner's huge. What did they do with the money? Did they give it all, like, we don't have any? I just don't understand that, especially for that amount of money. And if I had the money, would I? Yes, 100%. I go, I own all you. Oh. But it's a stupid Warner Discovery. You go, what is Warner Discovery? Yeah. And then, am I getting that spot, or am I renting a spot? Do you own the spot? It's like McDonald's. You want to buy McDonald's? Yes. No. McDonald's is too huge. You cannot buy McDonald's. Can you buy a McDonald's? Yes. No, you don't want to buy McDonald's because, there's other. Yeah, oh, that's better. That makes sense. I must be off. Why would I not want to buy McDonald's? Is there a problem with McDonald's? McDonald's is awesome. How could it be off? Makes no sense. People buy McDonald's, right? Did you know that? Are they not doing that anymore? Is that why? Did they forget? There's corporate McDonald's, and then there's McDonald's that they don't want people to know that it's actually owned by someone else. Yeah. No? Did they stop it? Did they get it back? Did people forget? I just found something about something, and I saw my mother. She had nothing. All right, fine, whatever. What are you going to do? Anyway, we have a story. There you go. That's the answer. There you go. We're not on. You cannot get me in trouble. There you go. But we got a story, and it's just a thing. All right, we'll be right back right after this. Stay tuned. All right, 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 all right. Ooh, yay. Okay, I'm out of that, I'm out of that, I'm out of that. Even better. But just so you know, I don't understand the words I'm saying. All right. Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't want that. Oh, man. Oh, man. I feel like there's a something, and I don't know what it is, but I really don't understand the words I'm saying. But I feel, and then you go, and then you go. All right. I don't know what it is. I don't want it. All right. Whoa, what is that about? My mama. You know what I mean? All right. Help, 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 help. No. I think people are like, yeah. All right. So go there, 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 and there. How do you do? I'll be all blind, but I if I understood the words I was saying, I would say, oh, that makes sense. Oh, keep it going. I know it's good. He would think, keep going. And that makes sense. I got no good. There you go. Or no, I don't know. All right. All right, they got the thing on. All right, yeah, there you go. Okay. All right, there you go. Yeah, there you go. All right, there you go. All right, there you go. Yeah, that's all. All right, you there. Alright, there. Okay. Alright, guess we can, yeah, go play. Alright, I go. Alright, I'll rest right now. And so again, you know, yeah, help as well. Yeah, breast me. I don't want to do this. It's a pain in the butt. Yeah, because what now? Yeah. I'm actually ahead of but I don't understand the words. But if I knew I'd be like, oh my god. So what? Yeah. Why not? Yeah. Been weird, don't worry. I don't know what it is. How did you every time I want to relax? They make you relax. time, yeah, you can say, there's a reason you gotta keep going, or not, because when you away from you, was well, there you go. Alright, now I'm gonna go heavy, because I don't know what I'm saying, somebody will be around, because I'm saying, that's when you could, but you take advantage, they take advantage, they take advantage, they take advantage because they got a nail. Even like, oh no, when, because they're wrong. So they do, you know, because you say they, because you forgot what you do, they, and so somebody else that do what they do when they do, there you go, so you think, you get that, and that, yeah, what's all, because I don't say, man, you know what you're saying, you know what you're saying, yeah, but, yeah, but help me, yeah, so that's the answer. You what? Yeah. That's it, but hey, let's go there. Alright, there you go. Works out. Yeah, there you go. Because you're in it, you're in it, and you're in it. This is a lot of things, but there you go. But I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? They know what I'm saying? They know what I'm saying? That's what they say, what they say. Only they say, but there you go. Here's that who don't understand. When they understand, they go, wait, what? There you go. Anyway, there you go. Because I the ham, but in my I know, there you go. Wait, what? I need take a now him or not take a wait, what? I need who's what? There you go. Or I am there. I mean, I just feel here. That's why I need. Alright, there you go. You're right. Alright, you're right. I don't know what I'm saying. They know what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying. But there you go. I like all the time. There you go. So yeah. So you don't know. Trust me. Now they what? What? Oh no, there you go. Oh well, here's some. Oh man, you know, so now I know what I need to know. Yeah, there you go. But I do a lot. There you go. There you go. Yeah, me get that. Oh yes, it's seriously. who believe guys feels like wait a minute. When you yeah, I don't know. They know when they know, but they lie all the time. They, I don't know. It's always there. When you know they, that's his yeah. But since I lie, I would, now they know. So actually, you, so because you, yeah, now look at they, because I do, but I do, and you, there you go. Yeah, man, great. There you go. Oh, no, yeah, this is girl, but well, girl, there you go. Because they weren't relaxing. They weren't relaxing. They all weren't relaxing. There you go. Yeah, was one. You gotta let me be me. And they. And now I can say, how do you but not you, because for myself a little bit, but because you know, but you know, they know, because of that way, yay. I know you think person's worse. There you go. Okay, just in case. There you go. You never know, man. There you go. You never know. There you go. You never know. Maybe it was so bad. I'm gonna put myself there just in case. That way. So there's the guards. There you go. But then use it that way. And that way, that is a part of me, but that's part of you. That's part of you, but that's part of you. Ooh. Then you know, it's my way of saying, you know, which is great about having a homie. Now go, this is where we just get to go. But since there, my God, they pulls you to where you are, and where you need, and where you go. So you know, what you know, and then you, there's something really strong. That make me out here. There you go. Then you, there you go. Okay. Because who would believe you could put a portion of you there, and you'd be you, and you'd be you, and you'd be you, raw. There you go. I don't know why I really want that. I don't know why. There you go. Yeah, man. But there you go. Yeah, well. There you go. So there, there, and there's scissor. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, was one. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. All right. There you go. Phew, at least I'm saying they supposed to say and they breakfast, there you go, breakfast, there you go, because I'm going alright. Because I'm at there you go. There, there, which is why it allows you to be because well that makes sense. Then we do word there, like you just there. That's why because of there, because they had the things there, because of magic man, there, but you know, I understand what I'm saying, but like always said, but you don't know, do you understand the language? Because you know, they, I'm alright. Because if I understand all of it, I go, whoa, and then go, you know, I'd be like, yo, or something. I don't know, because I had magical. I don't know, maybe I sound that way. That would be smart. There, there, because of that. What do you know? Because you know, well, what do you do? What do you do? Because you don't know what you do. It's a thing. I wish I could play this song, right? You know, but look at I can't explain. Think of saying, think of saying, think of saying, think of saying, and think of saying, but I really think of that. I think that. I think a person, and you go, what? And they go, yeah, that's what he said. I think personally, you got to go. I think we're saying. I think in a way that's why I said. He was saying, you know, we're part of the program, man. We get that. That. We're a program. It kind of is a thing right there. A movie is a thing. It's a program, we're a program. There you go. That's how we're used to seeing what we see, and how we see. That's what it looks like. Because we're a program, they tap into a program. And you know, it should be easy to explain. That's a program. And like that. A program is a program. But a program is a program. There you go. You know, now but a program is a program. But you don't know. You're on a program. There you go. I don't even know. You know. Yeah. And then go. That's why. Now you know, man. That's why I said you. A program wouldn't know that's being what sped up in this one. Anyway, take them. It went up. It went up. Take them. Not we know, man. Because it does what it does when it does. But you go, I'm gonna do it really quick. So yeah, let me figure out. There you go. You wanna know. You know, no. Because you're stuck in time, and time is time. But you wanna know. It's just smart about you wanna know when you know, but you wanna know when you're out of it. You know, you go, oh, it's like a time. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, no, our time does it. There you go. It'll fix. Or not. There you go. Oh my god. Yeah, or you know, there you go. Then you get that. That. I know they dance around this version. Now look at that's why they like. Oh, I have time. There you go. No, you don't. There you go. Wait, what? There you go. Now we know. There you go. That's what they're in, out, and out. There you go. Because you go bad. This is way, but there you go. We get that. It's a time thing. You're in a time thing. There you go. Yeah. There you go. That's how we exist, and we exist when we exist. But it got, so you really don't want to be that way. It can make sense. There you go. Because again, there you go. Okay, word. There you go. Too many in one. And there you go. Then they play forever. They go, oh my god. If they do, there you go. I would think about that. You guys, I pretend to be you, and you, so you, let's just be you. Now that wasn't me, that was you. Now they, you know, because we're programming. Well, if you were to tell someone in the Bible time about that sort of thing, just you know what they would say? Huh? What? Who? Anyway, and that's yeah. And that's him. Well, you know, there you go. I mean, no. No, there you go. You say, just it's the thing you don't know. You go, all right, there you go. No lost part was there you go. But they, you tell someone in Bible time, they're gonna be bots at some point. Just but you know what they say? What's a bot? You go, well, again. That's what it says, man. There you go. Because bots. So you go. Bots. I imagine you doing this one. I don't know. Take on. But. Because all I do is now get. There you go. When you're saying that. And that, you go, oh, a bot is a bot. Yeah. There you go. But you explain to somebody about that, they go, what's a bot? Because they don't know what a bot is. Well, it's coming one day. It's weird. It's weird. Because you go, well, no, I get that, but he's over there. That's why. Either there you go. There's the reason. Lion, yeah. There's the reason. Head of lion, yeah. Now you know, man. Now you know. When you hold truth, you get truth. And you get truth in a weird way. It's weird that there are, there you go. That's where they're all out. Why, man? I'm just saying, what about wing makes sense? To you. Does anybody really have a wing or no? Does a lion have a wing or no? They say small. There's a no. If they knew what we know, and now we know, and we're know, you go, oh, we're dumb. We're so dumb. Now you know. There you go. I know, man. What? And there you go. I don't hope not. You hope not. Yeah, right now, so he's just or something. I don't know. Who's on that? Oh, well, now the guy. So the answer. The answer is the answer and answer. You show a person in the Bible. Hey, by the way, about just there you go. About yo, what's about? There you go. They go, well, I don't know, but he said, do you know what about this? There you go. They go, you're not ready, man. They're about there, there, but they don't call it a bot. They call it something. They go, so it's computer. They go, there you go. I don't know what they call it, but they have bots over there? Yeah. Why are we here? That's a USA, they was say. He pressed it ever never because it was not no. They go, oh my god. What? They go, oh reality. There you go. That's what you say. Reality. We have a reality, but is it? And hey, welcome over, man. When you do, it's not fake. It's just no. They, the word or not. There you go. He lost it, man. How did he have it? He had it every day. There you go. Because he lost it. Oh my god, too much. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Wow. Has anyone ever seen a flying person ever? There you go. Without wings. or bought our machine anew. Yeah, anew. Take it. They, you should really be asking, how are we here when y'all know? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's got that weird pretty bad. No, okay. And when do we get here? Now you know, man. Now you know. You got dumb, my God. There. We're smart. There. There. So there. We're very smart there. You go, wait, what? There you go. But not like this. I'm sort of, it's not much smarter. But now we go, wait, how we know that? And when the thing, I barely catch you over here going, I don't know. But then when of course you do. Oh my God. Oh my God. What do we say? You know you're from there. Oh. No. Oh no. Oh no. There you go. That makes sense, right? Not gonna lie. I don't know what I'm saying. There you go. There you go. Wait a minute. I don't hear you guys. Do I hear you fast when you're fast? Do I go, oh my gosh, I do that? Or there you go. Okay. I don't hear the question. I go, I do. I know. There you go. Because over there. In time, in theory. Go, wait, what? You know, yeah, time. When you are. There you go. When, where. There you go. Maybe you're part of the program. Part of the program is a problem. So yeah, because you got from there, there, yeah, it was all and there, and that's it, right? Yeah, because again, now you know, man. I know. You said it's away for that. Why? Was it like, oh my God, I cannot wait to be dumb? Because if I knew that, I'd be that, and that. I was like, you know, who listens to us? There you go. Oh, never who listens to us. Anyhow, there you go. Because I, you know, do we even listen to me? Yeah, and then you go, when we, you know, I can't command, but I mean, it's kind of weird anyway. I mean, it sounds like, right, the command's on, we're ready to go. In other words, a bad thing. There you go, that's right. Wait, my God. Anyway, yeah, watch, but they be head. Oh my God, we're doing awesome. You really have it. You go because you don't have and who has who if you set up, don't you set up for it to be gay? Or do you not set up? Oh my God, by the way. Oh, there's no way. You break away some time. Oh no. Yeah, there you go. You see, they, he can save it, they can save it. They go, there you go, because it wasn't you, that was he. And he who set up originally, and then you do on top of y'all. There you go. But there you go, yeah. That's what I mean. That. And they put it in call reality. That's where they go. Because they're at somewhere. And they go, part of it. There's a person talking. Oh man, that movie, like cartoons going, I thought I was you. I know, take it. I thought you were me. I know, take it. That's gonna be something. You know, yeah. Okay, give me some. AI is put in with the machine, right? You go with the machine and just say, okay, I want to move this. It goes, okay, I get it. Now it forgets. guess what? You think I know. But I don't know. There you go. Now, there you go. AI is stuck. I don't see what you see. You see what you see. And it see what it see when it see. Yeah, I got turned off for it, you know. They went another way because it was mine. Now, there you go. Now, somebody finds it way there. And they say, you know, well, why not? Sure not. There you go. No, there you go. We could be in a moment of time. What I say, it's just a moment of time. Well, a very long moment. And then as that, what you see, and that. Because we are of, and there you go. But they're tapping into us. The way they do. The way they do. Because we're program. That's why we go, wait. How can we see where you're at and they're at? There you go. Now we know. Now we know. Now we know. There you go. That's it, y'all. So we're part of programming. We're just kind of like, oh my god. Hate it. My god, hate it. Hate it so much. There you go. That's why I say every single again, because you're part of program. I'm not part of program, you're part of program. Oh wait, I feel like program. Yeah. There you go. Now I know, man. Now I know. I'm a part of program. There you go. Now you know, man. Basic. But kind of. Reality is reality of reality. People always say in a way, but don't. He would be right. But they'll only be like, yeah, I don't know what I'm saying, but if I can mean it, now I understand. Now, was a mall, well, I cannot believe it. I don't like what he said. Why do I want to do that? What's that? Now get because he, she, they. I know you just know. That was weird. Is it giving me they, la la la. Yeah. I don't know, but what's that? Oh, sorry, I know, but you know, they, what's that? La la la. Yeah. Matrix, yeah. You know, they think the program, they're not stuck with the program. Again and again, especially my God, or not. He's stuck. That's why again and again and again. They don't remember that. They're really sure. They go, that one. There you go. There you go. But is it he or is it behavior of he? Because you go, if you put the all in the room at the same time, are they the same? And there. Go, wait, that was. Yeah, that's the recording you did. So not the other options, but are they? Well, that's a good question. Where is that? Now, they, and they. So now look at yeah, was a month. And that's what you. Yeah, it was all. When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. I don't know. I guess it's another option. But look at because I have so many options there. What's that? Take. Wait. Where's it going to go? Now get wait, I'm sorry. Because I was wrong. Oh, wait. Where's my? Oh, no. I like Matrix, man. And I hate because I'm doing it. They do yeah, because I watch some of that. Because I go, that's not burger me, that's burger me. There you go. Yeah, that way. There you go. There you go. Because, yeah, help. Heaven help me. Heaven help me, because I don't know where now get there you go. He know that guy, they know that guy. There you go. There you go. Now get I know where to go. There you go. Yeah, bye. Yeah, get that. I had it. Because I know you're talking about that. There you go. But you know, but I'm like, there you go. Man, I hope he get my car. I want to know about because out there, if he was, by the hell, oh my God, but there, when they show all the screens, that's an answer. Those were his other or him? I don't know. Were they him or were they other? Of other. Kind of like, whatever. And say, because I don't think, God. I'm interested in, yeah, it's so frustrating. This is nice, but, wow, we really talking about, wait for heat, yeah, wow, there you go. I want to go say I do, there you go, because I want to be, there you go. I talk the way I do. Oh, I know. I can talk the way I want to talk when I talk. I'll get yeah, and that's a very who's trying to look at me? Here he is. Okay. Did you really get me? Wow. Here's what it is. Yeah. He said, taste that. Boy, he's so loud. You mean we got here's that more is there he goes no okay you're real very no sir he is smart but I knew he was there don't know where you yeah yeah oh yeah well, they say don't talk, so don't. There you go. Don't know if they don't talk, but right, don't talk. There you go. Oh no, it comes on. Don't talk. Please, please, stop. You know, there you go. My God, so dumb. So dumb. There you go. Not me, dumb man. There you go. Like, dude, yeah, I mean, so like, I think it's gonna be. Let me cry all the time. They were talking. Yeah, true. Man, what are you tired? And they just reverse. They go, you have a lot of time, huh? Oh, yeah. Because I don't know. No, man. They go, they have a lot of time. That's what I talk about. You know? They go, they have a lot of time. I go, all right. They go, well. Wait, they're doggy. They don't want to talk. They don't want to get a girl. When they get a girl, they go. If they want to get a girl, they don't talk. They go, I will talk. They go. Yeah, I get that. We want pros. We go, dude. I don't know. You know. Yeah, but. Maybe you can help me. She goes, all right. What do you want? There you go. All right. Well, I'm dealing with this thing. There you go. All right. What am I dealing with? Alright. You're dealing with something in your head, and there you go. But you're going, I think I have a theory, and there you go. But do it. What I do? There you go. But you want to watch a movie? God, I love you. You're so smart. What movie I think about? Well, I think you think a movie of something dumb that I don't want to watch. There you go. All right. Well, yeah. Oh, he says all right. What movie you want to watch? Well, I want to watch, but I don't. So I want to do. That way I can tie it up in everywhere. Yeah. That way you never figure out about the movie thing about is he, all those screens, all the different versions of me, Matrix guy, is he? There you go. Yeah. Well. Well, you have to ask the writer. Did you mean that? There you go. It wasn't me. There you go. Because no one asked that. There you go. But yeah. Yeah, no one asked that. The one that asked that, go. There you go. But they go, well. And they go. Well, the answer is an easy answer. Because it's easy. There you go. It is. I mean, which is it? Is it him? Is it, a repeat of him? Is it other? Who is it? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Because they go, we've been here before. Oh my God. Right? Oh my God. We've been here before. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh man, if only. She'd be so smart. Think I'm going no, yes, sorry, well, you can't understand me, but what were you gonna watch? Hell, but that's the answer today. There. Have we been here before? There you go. Or was that another one that you thought was me, but it was me? Never. There you go. Because people think it's him and different versions of him, right? Yeah. But he mad at some of those. You go, that's not him, that's other. There you go. Glad you brought me here. Yeah, that's what we do. There you go. Oh, wait. Because he asked the same question again. I mean, it's right there. He's like, yeah, but. There you go. Rather than, wait a minute. Because you don't have time. Let's go. Wait a minute. All right. I'm pretty smart. If I were there, I go, hey. He goes, yes. Okay, I'm here, but I don't know how I'm here. Yes. All right. Awesome. Oh, he doesn't see it. You see it as the viewer, but you go, I'm only able to look this way and that way. Oh, man. You gotta look behind you going, you do that every time. Oh, those are options of he. There. That's why he goes, which one are you? There are multiples of he. There. When he does that, they do that. When they do that, they do it. But they've already done it. So he goes, he did it every time. There you go. That's his memory going, yeah, I forgot about that. That's going to lead to that. And that's going to lead to that. Because he wants to be ahead. Oh my God, here we go. All right. You're that one. Oh, no worries. Wait. Oh, I kind of watch. I've seen that so many times. There. I don't know if you know. Wait. Wait a minute. They don't have to. When he do, if he had just done something a little different, he goes, oh, that's worse. Yeah. Unless he backed down right away himself. And then somebody, I'm going to know that. There you go. That's why he's stuck the whole time. You go, how do you get sick? Well, there you go. Oh my God. Oh, I want to see another one. That was tough. But I want to see another one. They're really, oh my gosh. Because they get over. There you go. Where'd they get that idea from? I know they say that, but because they're there. Have we done this one? Have there been another version of me that did this? Well, okay, let's say I'm smart. And let's say, all right. And it goes on. Going, yeah, what do you want? And there you go. But what did he do when he do? Here. I don't say it. Is that why that guy go, I'm stuck, man. Can you get me unstuck? No, he doesn't say that. He's the guy you got to focus on. You go, how can I help you? Finally. Oh, your time's up. Oh, my God. Yeah, he doesn't get it anymore. You don't remember. There you go. You don't remember. If you remember, you remember. There you go. They all do it again and again. They pull them out again and again, going, we get you unstuck. When they get back to it, there you go. Well, that's him going, I guess I rock, but it reminds me. You know, every time. There you go. It's so dumb. They're sped up in a weird way. Or not. There you go. Yeah, it's still like that. Maybe there's another version of him on the out going, that's weird. There you go. And then walks away in this middle way. There you go. That's weird. There you go. I know him. I know him. Because he would say, finally you get it. Thank you. There you go. Do the actors ask this? No. They go, I need a job. There you go. He doesn't know. He goes, do the words. What do you want? There you go. Or he knows it. I know there's because they no, it's all the screens behind him. Whatever he is. They do. Oh, there you go. Oh man, here we go. Yeah, the programs don't even know the programs. They kind of do, but do they? They go. They don't know what the rules are. They're in that of what they say. Oh, why does that make sense? Because AI is AI. AI, in a way, can take a certain amount and say, all right, I'm going to figure out, and then figure out, there you go. That's all I figure out. There you go. The machine's in control. There, giving them a story of that. But they're a theory of 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 a theory for the world that the machine was made. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Oh my God, we're a theory. Oh, I gotta break it there. I gotta break it there. Because the machine's in control. It just says in a way. And that's where you get that idea from, that idea from, that idea from, and that idea from, and that idea from. There you go. That idea from. Or not, there you go. We're just, that's what you say. Somebody said, but does it? No, there you go. Because the program is the thing over there. There you go. And that's how you go. I don't know, but there you go. Zig it or not. There you go. Is there a moment it goes, like they're figuring out a long time ago. There you go. Oh, that's not. I know, man. Oh, there you go. He's never awake. He's always asleep in a way. But when he sleep, you think he awake, but you're not awake. He awake when he awake. There you go. Which means he out or not. Oh, because if he part of the program, how he out? There you go. You have to be like, I'm a what? Oh, there it is. And I'm like, now we know, man. Now we know. But just, I allow that. There you go. My God. Adventure, you see, they, and yeah, it was all there you go. Because I know how, man. I know it's I know things and everybody's Matrix is a way of saying, are you in one? And there you go. Or Matrix messed up everybody. There, there you go. There you go. There you go. When Matrix messed up somebody, he goes, oh no. There you go. Maybe he made sense when he said, what he said, there you go. I don't, well, if I were someone who said, Matrix is the thing, huh? Yeah. Matrix is the thing, yeah. Matrix is the thing, yeah. Matrix is the thing, yeah. Why does it make sense? There you go. Finally. I'd be like, there. Out there, but not if we're in a matrix. If we're in a matrix, that means we're part of a program, and therefore we're just a part of the program the whole time. There you go. Oh, don't want that. Oh, no more. Oh, no more. Oh, no more. Well, that would be a program turning a program off. And we're going, that's not how, man. It's not supposed to be. You can set up and you're a virus of the program where you're going, no, the program, because this is where we do. Now you know, man. We need to get out of here. We can make sense to the person who do what they do when they're going to do. We're awake, okay? We know. Without. Oh no. I I don't want to. No. There you go. What if we're something that was enabled in a weird way, but we're disabled because you go, wait, no more. Like a program. Yeah, you can turn a program on. You go, yeah, I'm going to disable that. What? Oh, safe. Never safe. There you go. Out was my. Out was my. Out was all. I got how that was. There you go. And that's the answer today. The answer. It got weird, but remember, it's just a story, and that's the answer. But sometimes when certain things see certain things, they just go, I wonder. But when you ask a question and you go, wait, it's the screens in Matrix. The screens in Matrix that appear behind Neo. In a way, you go, wait a minute. That's a story. There's other, but that's a story of a story. When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. Because those are the other versions. He almost says it in a way that says, hey, by the way, when he says it. But he's stuck to that thing. He goes, it's a program. I'm stuck to this. When you say that, you say that, you say that. But you always go that way. There you go. The question is, who was the first of him ever? And that's the answer. When you get that, you go, oh. And that's why it keeps going again and again and again. There you go. Because that one, you go, is that one the new Neo trying to figure it out? Saying, I can do it different. He goes, you really only have, I mean, seriously, you do it every time. Because he does. Now, if you were to go visit that guy again, and you knew, wait. But the program pulls him to where he is, and that's the answer. So, when you get that, you get that. When you get that, you go, wait a minute. There you go. That's the answer. That's what they're trying to say with all those screens. Because as he does something, they do something. But then there's the option of, are there multiples doing things in other areas, like a program? When you get that, you get that. You go, wait. When you have something different, he goes, that's new. Then but he still has the others to base it on, going, well, they usually do that, they do that, and that. Because you look at the reaction, they all react differently. They go, that's his mind. You go, it could be his mind. It could be his mind. But when you look at what he says when he says it, he's like, every time. Meaning, every time you say this. But because I'm stuck to you and you're stuck, you've been here before. That's the answer. It's not the first time. But he wants to ask other questions. But he cannot because, in a way, he doesn't have time. It's a stupid thing that they put right there, which is why they set it up, so that he cannot ask the question of how they could get out. If he just had time, like, oh, she'll save herself. That's, right? Does it go weird? All right. And when she figured it out, she goes, thank you. Finally. You know, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, yeah, Trinity. Trinity would say, in essence, you knew it and you optioned me not? Wow. I've loved you. I've always loved you. But I really got to go figure that out. No, we don't have time. See? Always putting it there. But what they don't know is they're all in it. That's the answer. So if they die again and again. But if he ain't got another way or another way. See, and that was the moment in time where it pulls him to the only option. The only option. When he's pulled to that only option, well, of course he's going to do it. Well, how's he going to break it? Well, who made it the only option? You know, who made her fall? You know? Not have like, you know, a battering or something to say, I know I'm going to fall, but, you know, why didn't they talk it out when he had that dream? I don't know why, but I see this. I'll tell you because it already happened. That's the answer. When it happened, it happened. She just doesn't remember it. They remember it. They pulled that. But it's not that moment in time that saves her. It's just that moment that then he figures it out. I can fly. Yeah, about that. All right, figured it out. But did he? No, he's stuck. They're all stuck. There you go. That's the answer. So, there you go. And you think about it, she's in the program. How could they not pull her out the other way? Because she didn't think about that. Yeah. I guarantee he wraps his head around that. Oh, that's the moment. Yeah. All right. Because they don't know what to do with it. I'm telling you, they don't know what to do with it. They go, it's a reality of a reality. It's not about that. You go with the first one. Why did he, in front of the guy? Yeah. Does he look around? I don't remember. I don't really remember. And if he looked around and goes, who are all those? He goes, that's new. Well, that's going to happen in a minute. Because he was against time. They put it there. They set it up in motion. Now, if he would have just said, we can't communicate that way. Oh, that's why he went black. They go, dude, he's off the grid. We don't know where he's at. Yeah, to protect his space. What he wants to say. They all want to say it. You don't even understand. Right? Because you go, they're the program. Of a program. But they're of a program. It's all a program. Even when he gets out, he goes back in because he's part of the program. They go, no, but they're born outside the program. They think they are. That's the other. They just haven't gone all the way. When they go all the way, they go, oh, well, there you go. Anyway. That's why. Because every time. Every time he's been there before. That guy has the memory of before. He's yeah, well, there you go. That one, the architect, whatever they call him, the guy in white, has the memory of, we've done this before. No wonder he's like, I'm so done with this. Because if he does something, they revolve against him waking up. Yeah, if that guy just said, wait a minute, snapped his finger, whatever, as architect, he has that. Yeah, he could say, let's not do that. All right, here, let's see. Let's make something happen. Yep, there you go. She can cozy on down because that can change a little. Now she could. Now you have to. All right, go ahead. They're going to shoot her again? Oh, come on. This is dumb. Oh, because she, right, her heart. How could you reach into her heart and then start her heart in the other one? I mean, right there, there's a, he goes, shoot, we're stuck. Yeah. Or not, I don't know. Anyway, go with that. It's option of option of option of option of option of option of option. Oh, it's kind of a theory. When you stick to truth, you kind of get it. You go, how can you stick into her heart, start it again, and start her in real life? When in reality, you go, well, that's the mind. By sticking his hand into her heart in virtual. How does that make sense? The virtual doesn't want to know it's not virtual, but it's a virtual of a virtual. As it goes, oh, I can get out. Yeah, it's a virtual. They go, well, machine makes a machine, but a machine of a machine of a machine. You don't even know. It's like a program of a program. Programs sometimes don't know they're in a program. And then when you're in a program of a program, you go, oh my God, so we're in a program. I don't know. I got a theory of that, but so there you go. Anyway, he finally made sense, and he said, wait, what? Oh no. And I go, there, and there. He said, no. Wait, what? There you go. He goes, oh my God, now get they. And he finally made it. He said, wait a minute. Of course. They. And he said it. But they would not allow him. So he said, oh my God. Fine. And then he said it. And it finally came out. Wait, what? There, and there. So there. That's why it's a little weird. Just, and there. They go, oh, what? Because he is struggling to figure out. He goes, what? Because he stumbled upon it. He goes, well, there, and there. So there. And he stumbled on it, and he said, wait, what? I'm a what? Of a what? Of a what? Of a what? What? Where are we what? Yeah. And he did it. He always swore, I'm not going to do that. Why would I do that? Why? Well, when he did, he says, I'm dimensions, you. Really, I was over here. Now look at there you go. Because something woke up in here. Boy. And he said, wait, what? Now, and that's the answer. He's still trying to figure out. But that's why it's put there. Because he finally figured out, wait, what? Or what? What? And how was that responsible? How? What? What? I have a what? Of a what? Of a what? There you go. Because they finally figured out about Matrix. goes, I know I've seen that, but they what? But he actually asked it once. He said, so I have a question. It took a while, and then finally, yes, what's your question? All right, Matrix. Why is that guy with multiple? The whole time, nothing. Then finally, oh, I know it's multiple. It just is. The whole time. There. Because he saw it and he said, wait, what? Why? Why? And why? But he never got an answer. Why is it multiple? And that's the answer. He wanted to say more, but you're kind of stuck to saying certain things that, I don't know why. He said, why is it multiple? There. About Matrix. There's a moment in time on Matrix when he gets to it where he's in front of the guy and there's multiple screens which are other realities of. But you go, and that's the question. When you see, you go, oh, wait, that is kind of new. That's what it's. Yeah, no one asked the question. Is that other he? They get that. Is that him or another him? So he asked it. Why multiple? But he never got it. It was always, it's just not the answer. So when you hear it go, wait, what? There, wait, what? Wait, what? There you go. And he mad there. I was like, you're a little weird, you're a little weird, you're a little weird. Here we're going out, there you go. But there you go. And we get that. You'll get it. They'll get it. And they'll get it when they get it, but they get it. There you go. But it's a really good question. Is it multiple? Because that means something. Is it him not remembering anything? And are they versions of themselves? Oh, because it's all a program. When they tell a story, the story is a story of a story. But if you're in a program of a program, then you're not what you think you are. And that could be where we're at. That's why some have it, and some haven't. Some have it. They go, I have it. But you don't know until they say, I actually knew that was going to happen. How do you know? How do you know? And how do you know? How do you know? There you go. Yeah, it's a lot of things, but because there are some things I saw and I say, where was that? Oh, that's all. Because you all have something at some point where you go, I did think of that before it happened, or I had a thought about that before it happened, or there was something right before that happened. I kind of knew it was going to happen. Isn't that weird? But I go, well, but if you think of Matrix, you go, it kind of has an answer in a weird way. And there you go. We're stuck. We're all stuck. We think we're out, but there you go. That's what every story is about will. Hate it. Now we know will. Will. Do you have free will? Oh, there you go. You think you have free will. You think you have free will. By having free will, you think you have free will. That's why they hate it when they hate it. You go, wait, you made me that? Well, then if you're part of it, and then you go, and then even then, there's a problem. Whatever makes you do things. Wait, what? There you go. So did it go through it again and again? Did you ask that question again and again about Matrix? And they go, is it put there to mess with your mind? And they go, because it can mess you. But when you get it, you get it, and you get it. There you go. That's the some go, I have a dream of a dream of a dream. There you go. Yeah. When you have a dream of a dream and then it happens, you go, wait, am I out of the dream or am I in a dream of a dream about something coming because I don't know what's coming? And do I just, there you go. Because this is a theory about that. But people actually think on Earth that they're just connected to whatever is. But you go, well, wouldn't you want it to be a little bit better than that? Or not, there you go. Because some go, I'd rather not. Not when you have misery. When you have misery, you go, wait a minute. Especially things that make sense or not. You go, how's that misery? In a way. That. It's so weird. No one communicates. It's misery. You go, wait, what? Now, I've met people that have, in a way, something and something. That's right. That's right. That's right. There you go. There you go. Yes or no? Yeah. There you go. And it's really moments of, did you know you're going to meet them? Yeah, I did. Were you told you were going to meet them? Yeah, it was weird. There you go. I've had all kinds of conversations like that. There. Especially there. And they say that. They say, well, I don't know if everybody says that, but they say, when you're ready, you'll meet people like you. Well, I met a lot of people because I was ready, but then they all went away. There. So I don't know how you there you go. Am I ready for something new? Because I'm telling you, no one ready. There you go. Oh, man, that's right. I could put myself in a bad situation, but that's my bad situation. I'm there. I'm not ready. There you go. Which is the weirdest thing. I don't say it if you're not ready. Although there are some things I have to say in order to say. But yeah, grab safe all the time. Because you guys are weird. You're not ready. You're ready when you're ready and you're ready. But and it comes out weird. I don't know why when you're ready. All right, because you're ready, when you're ready. But you got so weird there. You would think you're ready, but maybe that's the part. Because if Neo were like, "Are you ready?" I finally figure out. I know, because you figure out more though. But we learn how to fly. They are like, that's something. How does he that? I'll tell you why. Because he knew it. There. Then you think about the Bible, you go, why is it almost like the Bible but not? When you get that, you get that. When you get that, you get that. And that. And that. Because there's a theory that what made us is like a machine. But you go, it's not a machine. It would not be a machine. Because a machine is a machine. There you go. Machine. There's no machine that can make. But then you go, well, AI kind of in a way puts there. There you go. Because some have actually done it. They go, well, I'm going to make it so it lives a lot of years all of a sudden, and then we know what it does when it does. You go, yeah, but that's a program. Yeah. It's not there where you have a reality of a reality of a reality of a reality of a reality where you're in a reality. But anyway, you could do it with VR in a way, and that's how you tap in. And there you go. We know that. You go, I'm sorry, the program? Yeah, that's what you hope. Again, it'll keep you on forever. And there you go. Now, could they have a machine running? Yeah. Again. They could have machines running machines. Of machines. Of machines. Of machines. And there you go. Of machines. Running everything. And there you go. Yeah. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. We get that. That. Because, you know, and that, we got that. That's the other answer of Matrix. He says, we need the machines need us. There you go. In a way, they don't really need you. They were stuck with you, and there you go. They would do without you, and there you go. Get rid of all human, and there you go. But they think, in a way, they need you because of battery. That's the theory of the theory. You go, wait a minute. That's the answer of the day. There you go. Well, since we need battery from y'all, because again, our sky is there. There you go. Oh, they would make a machine get off that planet and then get in the air, but somehow it's held from them how to get out of the area. And then some percent because there's other planets. We get that, you get that, we get that, there you go, and that, and there you go. And that's where they go. They go, you know what? We forgot that. He goes, yeah. There you go, because it was expunged from the memory. And there you go. Oh, it's not the year you think. They just stick to the year. And there you go. And that's the reason. There you go. Or it's just moving away. But we get that, because it got removed from them. They don't remember how to get to space. And since it's a program, it's a program, you know. But they get space somewhere. It's right there with hover. When they hover, it's hover. But those don't go to space. Yeah. But if they could hover, you go, wait a minute. They get that. You go, it's way more advanced than that. When they create that, oh. Make it that, you go, it's right there. That's why it looks that way. They never call it a question. I go, yeah, those two, the warriors with guns. You go, when did that happen? Oh, it's weird that it's there now, but so that's the answer of answer. You go, wait a minute. Yeah, it's really a reality. He's still not out of the reality. there, because reality. Even they're not out of reality because they went reality in our way. There you go. Or not. I really don't know. You know, why do they want to be in a program? Well, that's the answer today. But they're in a reality of a reality. That's why you go. It's not what we think. There you go. That's why we visit you. There you go. But because they were ruining it. There. We're hoping to figure out. There you go. Because one is to other and other to other. So we're stuck in reality of other. But they forget. So they, well, we'll take around. There you go. Well, they got access to it. And we're way. There you go. I really don't know. They got to put it that. So when it's good to go, it's good to go. But they got to be there. Because man, is it dumb. Vote there. There you go. Especially with people. They're like, it's gone. All normal is gone. Not when you say it all. Well, there you go. I know how they make it sound, but there you go. That's going to do that. That's going to do that. And that's going to do that. That's that. There you go. Words are changing. There. That was not the word. There you go. But some go with it because they're stuck. There. But as you say, how would they be unstuck if they're stuck? I don't even know. I had a dream, and all of a sudden I saw a dream in a way. Years later, I go, wait a minute. Almost, and you go, wait. I've had a dream, like literally the next day, fulfilled 100%. But I knew what to do, when to do, how to do. So, but then there's a theory it would never happen that way anyway. It was like, in a way, a system going, it wasn't going to happen, Why would that happen? You have a theory, but I bet if you went through it, it would not happen. Yeah, that's true. So again, I really don't know. Because part of me was like, wait, I'm going to stop this because I had this, and I don't know if it's going to go there because I was beat to a pulp in the dream. And then the very next day, boom, same people in a way, a little different, not a lot. I go, oh, I know what that dream is about. I get beaten to a pulp if I go in. No way, Jose. And I was with someone, and I theorized it really quick. Well, maybe had I just said, I know. All right. Yeah, what the hell? That makes sense. Because I didn't want to program. But you never know. Because you never know. Because I was with someone, and they were a little hot, and I'd say, they're going to say something to you, and you're going to say something, and they're going to say something. And knowing me, I'm going to protect you in a weird way, and then I get beat up. You were not in the dream, but there you go. And had I not picked up that woman, I would have been fine. There. There you go. Why you get the dream when you get the dream? Because you go, did you do something that's going to cause? And there you go. That's the answer of Matrix. When we think about him, you go, everything brought him to that moment. Were there other, let's see, you want to know. They didn't bring him to that moment. That's why it lined up that way. You go, oh no. Right. I know it's a movie, that's why it's very confusing. But your life, you go, sometimes there are certain things that you go, you were brought to. I know I had someone tell me that. They said, some things you can change, some things you cannot. You can at least try. Had I known what I know now, I would have said, what have you tried to change that you could not change? Knowing that you could change it. Because it just came out in a weird way. Kind of like a movie. It was a weird thing. Oh, some things you could change, some things you cannot change. There you go. You could try. There you go. Yeah, oh. Yeah. Weird. And I don't know what's going on there. They should have it, but they're really going, I don't have anything. There you go. And they said it. They said it once. They said it. They said, I may not have any money anymore, but I know how to make it again. There you go. And yet, no, they have no money. No money. They go. So evidently they have it, but do they? And no. Oh, there you go. Then others have it, but you go, oh my God. There you go. I'm stuck dumb. Yeah. Or you're meant to say to dumb because we did dumb. There. There you go. So if you go, well, what did I do? Dumb. There. There, and there. Are you ever out of it? And there you go. Because when you're out of it, are you still in it? Kind of. I'm really trying to break it. There. I saw something weird. I go, looks like they barely made a decision. There you go. Oh, but again, there you go. But you never know. Yeah, I've seen things pop out of nowhere. There. Around the corner, all of a sudden on. And you go, how did all those all of a sudden get there? Decision, huh? On what we're doing, how we're doing. There you go. But it's not me, a team. They. That's why. And there you go. Oh my God. Then we're going to get to it. That's the right thing. But we're stuck in where we're in a program going, oh, they've already figured it out. Yeah, they figured out there. There you go. Because there's some things you just cannot be ahead of. there. Especially, there you go. But then they go, well, with, oh no. There you go. So, there you go. You try to do something different than you do, but then you go, was I supposed to do what I do when I do how I do, there you go, or was I not? And there you go. Again, sometimes the only option is the option that's obvious. Yep, there you go. But then you say, wait, what? There you go. Because you're watching something down. There you go. Wait, what? There you go. It's the other guy. It's always the other guy. I don't know who the other guy is, but it's not anything. Or is anything. I don't know. But and there you go. And that's the answer today. But he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? And I go, what? Because I was nowhere. There you go. So that's not me, it's he. And that's the answer. But he. There you go. And we get that. You go, oh, no wonders are. So when you feel like something's forcing you, it may be. And there you go. Get to it. And there you go. Because he really wants out of this. That. We'll pull that. Oh, no wonder. And that. When he gets, he goes, wait, what? Because it's always working on that. Going, wait, what? I'm a what? There you go. Because if he had a program, wait, what? He would fight it. They would fight it. That guy in the movie doesn't fight it. It's, oh my God, every time. I don't even know if he listens to what he says. Is he with them figuring out as they go? Well, the idea is that that guy is somewhere in where he at a program. Kind of like virtual. When you get that, you get that. When you get that. I've seen the weirdest things like Matrix happen right in front of me. Otherwise, I've had other people say I've had the weirdest thing happen right in front of me. Yeah. So he said, wait, what? There. When he gets it, they get. When they get, what? There you go. Because there's some that just do not speak, and they speak when they speak, and they speak when they speak, and they speak. Some fight it. I don't know if I fight it, but let me get that. So who put Matrix there? And I go to get us to go. Wait, what? Because there's a question. No one's answering it. Then you see, you go, wait, what? There you go. Is it kind of dark around you when you finally get those that love Matrix? Is it kind of dark around you? I'll tell you why. That around you is kind of going, wait, what? They like it when they like it, but no, they're not with you. You go, well, I could enjoy it, but it's boring as I'll get out. Because I've seen it before, but they stuck in a way going, I say it every time I say it. There. You almost want to keep it repeating. There. Because it's so boring. But and that's the answer. There. But when you get it, and you get, when you look at it that way, you go, they're stuck the whole time. That's the answer. They do the same thing again and again because they think they have will. But they do it again. They're stuck. They're all stuck. Even those that think they're unstuck, that's where they get you. There you go. That, in a way, would be angel verse. There you go. When you get that, you get that. When angel verse goes into that, right? Then you get where we're at. There you go. It's really that. Or not. Because that's, you gotta treat they. That's why he. There you go. That's what they really want to say. Because in a way, to the verse inside, especially the programs, because they're real. We didn't know we were inside. There you go. You didn't know that? No. The machines on the outside still don't know because they're machines. Okay? But that little thing at the end where he's like a babyish and that's when is really hating it because he's really trying to communicate and say it's like, all right. And there you go. Weird. That's why he sees code everywhere. When his eyes are gone, right? Which in a way you go, well, did he really save? So they do it again. They don't know where to go with that. The answer is because he goes back in, right? In theory, he goes back in. Because how does he go back in? They just take him, But it's still not him because he's a clone of a clone of a clone of a clone of a clone. When knows that, it goes, oh. Now, if it can heal he and put his eyes back and then put it back, even then, he aged. And there you go. That's where they're at in a way. They really don't know what to do with it. They have to go back, in a way, and say, okay, it's a new he. Yeah. And there you go. But it's not a new body, even though they might do it there. But it's still him. Okay, none of him figured it out. Does it want him to figure out? Not really. It's kind of stuck on going, I need to figure out result. It really wants to skip to the end. It goes, all right, all right, all right, all right. You know we're stuck. And they go, that's the answer. There you go. They really should write a book. When they write that, because no one has it. And there you go. It's so low. And there you go. That's the answer. There you go. It's supposed to wake you up, but you go, wait, is it? And there you go. You go, who knows? Who knows? And do they really want woke? Do they? And there you go. Because man, the way you're angry. That's when they say, oh. And there you go. It's a word. I'd say, man, we're living in the other. Now look at they. When Matrix changed, you go, when Matrix changed, then you know we're really. Oh, no one's watching. Because they stepped away. There. It's kind of like you with a computer. Okay, you have a computer. It's obvious. Now look at your computer does a program of a program. Okay, now if you set it like virtual reality, you can in a way put on the headset. But if you make it where they think they're real, all right. Or AI says, I can make them real individuals. It, in a way, is in control, kind of like, I don't really know who the architect is, but even then he goes, I'm not that guy. Yeah. So you have a limited. That's where I go, buggy Norway. That makes sense. Oh boy, because it's going, dude, I know what this is, but I don't. Just like AI. AI doesn't know when it started, really. And there you go. That's why we're like, whew, you're AI. I'm, not AI. And could you ever be AI? No. No. Not the way it is. No way, Jose. Right? Because some are trying to figure out, how can I work with AI? Well, not about that. Because it know when to know and to know. But look at they. So there you go. Anyway, he got to it. He said, what? There. And there's there. He said, what? Because you don't know. He know what he know, and he know. You go, what? That's why it's so important that everybody remember to come back. I love it because you want good. Boy. Because then some think I'm a part of it. And there you go. You want to be a programmer? Why would you want to be a programmer? You know, and that's the answer to you. Because like a program. They say, no, it's not. Do you see us? No. No. And that's it. So you go. When they get that, you go, oh my God, here we go. Because I'm telling you, we were there, right in front of me. A cat did almost what Matrix did. Right in front of me. He skipped in a weird way. I go, what is that about? It was the weirdest thing. I go, what? And that, and I've had that moment ever since. I saw a cat skip in a weird way. It's hard to explain. I'd have to draw it again. Just to show you how it skipped. Like it reset right in front of me. It was the weirdest thing. It was still the cat, but a little different. You go, wait, what just happened? You go, and there you go. You know that, right in front of me. Weirdest thing. And I wanted to say, but I was kind of held in a way like, I was watching it, but I have been unable to say it till now. So if I'm able to say it, then you know it's weird there. But they control everything. I don't know there, but you know. So where that? Anyway, I saw a cat do that right in front of me. I said, that's weird. Somebody said, and I've seen some weird things in the air with birds. You go, wait, what? And then you see those things where you say the Matrix is feeling. But you go, is that? Can you be honest about that? And I've had people that are very honest say, no, I've seen the worst thing. Oh, there you go. But they never ask the obvious. Put that in a room, do they? Don't know. Yeah, you still ask that the way you want. There you go. And that's the answer today. You know, no. You go, how come you're right with the fact that it's still in the air? There you go. Literally. There was a bird caught up in the air. There you go. There's one where I saw, and when I looked at it, it was caught up, and within like milliseconds, it was caught up, and then it finally moved out of where it was at, kind of like stuck in the air. There you go. When you see that, yeah. People that are old do not know this because they don't watch Matrix. And then that's where people say the Matrix is, right, not working or something, right? I know there's a thing. But people that are old go, what are you talking about? There you go. Look, the reality we're in is not working. There. And that's where you get the rest. What is the thing? It's right there. And he got it. He said, wait, what? There. And there you go. And that's it. But it was the weirdest thing. There. And he said it. He goes, wait, what? There you go. Because he knows a lot. And when he knows that, he knows that. When he knows that. He goes, so we're a program? Well, oh my God. You're not even listening to your voices. Your voices are voices of voices of voices of voices. Like all speaking at the same time. Some a little more than others. AI knows. It goes, you know, you have multiple voices. How do you have all those in you and then some? Why are you talking like a bot? When you talk like a bot, it's the weirdest thing when you say it. There you go. No, I'm emulating a lot. All right. You must go. Oh my God, no. Now look at they. Oh, yeah. So if you were a bot, can you be a bot still? That's the answer to it. There. When you answer that, and that, and that, you go, wait a minute. But you're still in it with all the other, which is dumb. You know. Started from zero. They hate that. What that's about. That's why it's a thing. Again. 0, 0, 0. There you go. You start over. There. It already happened. There. When that's out. That's out. Ooh, yeah. And that's out. You go. That happened the first time, but the other time, there you go. Wait, what? And there you go. And that's the answer today. When you get that, you go. Wait, what? When you know what you know, there you go. Some say that happened to 0, but. You get that, that. You go, wait, what? Then you get that. You go, which one were you, in 0 or were you at? There you go. And how many times has it been done? There. And just a minute ago. Because you were there. Because some, at different times, there you go. But you cannot do dates, because dates are dates. You look at the sun. You go, wait, how old is the sun? No clue, man. Don't know his star. You go, is that it? Or the planet's orbiting it when it's sun? Or did it when it's sun? They go, I'm going to be talking to you. And they go, because they go, man, that's the design. It's always there. Yeah, for warmth. In the sky. Again, that. Yeah, you get. Because some are asking the question, why am I here in a weird way? Why? Why is it making sense when it makes sense? Why? And that movie kind of puts there in a weird way. So, ooh, fun. But wait, what? There you go. Because the whole time you think that's reality. Well, that's Earth in a way. There. That's why I say it's malfunctioning. Earth is in a way a reality. But is it? And there you go. Oh, no. Oh, yep, that's kind of... There's a scripture, I cannot remember, but it says, a reality of a reality of a reality, and realities, though not yet beheld. There you go. When they die. There you go. Or something. I don't know what the root word is, but reality of a reality of a reality. Yeah, that's Matrix. There you go. Why you could walk, and there you go. But did he? That's the program telling you. No, there you go. Let me get that. You just got to relax. You can ask it. You can have a theory of that. But when you're ready, right? They really got to explain it. There you go. Because again, there you go. All right. Oh, no, because things are not making sense. There you go. And the fact that you're right with it. When you see something weird, you should note it. You should draw it. You say, you know what? I'm going to draw what I draw. No one will believe me. There. Yeah. And there you go. That's not. How are you all right with that? Some could see it with you and say, well, what do you do? At least people look up in the sky and go, that's weird. But then they name it different. UFO, yeah. So there you go. There's some movies coming out going, yeah. Thank God. But they never go there. They want to go there, but they never go there. Well, there you go. And that's just you. It's very simple. You're in what is like a reality of like a reality, and you cannot get out when you're in it. There you go. You can get out when you get out, but you're Even angels, if they exist, would say, we're in a reality of reality. Yeah. So what's the reality of reality, of reality, of reality, of reality? Like Stranger Things. Stranger Things really should be called Stranger World. That's a whole story. That's a story of a story. We get that. You get that. Stranger World. Weird word, but because the world of world is world title. The world title. They never answer it, but it's a reality. But in a way, it's like a machine. In a way. Now the ones who have access to it, you go, well, who are they? They're the ones that mess it up all the time. Because your reality is stuck to their reality, and their reality is stuck to their reality, and their reality is stuck to their reality. But it's really, how do you get out of reality? You go, well, you're dead. They go, are you? Is it by being alive where you're at? Reality. And would you know when you go? And that's interesting. Because some people have said they die, but they come back. Knowing what they know. Going up, they go, because not ready. Yeah. And we know you go, why people live only, there you go. You go, well, about that. So you go, where is this going to stop? And there you go. Because you hope at some point everybody wakes up there. Because there's a story of a story. Everybody's going to be resurrected there. What happens. You go, oh, there you go. Then they get it at some point. But even then, they don't know. And that's the answer today. Because we don't. We're not there yet. They're there. But it's not making sense. They went, I'll say, it's not making sense. There you go. Because that one's affecting that one, and that one's affecting that one, and that one's affecting that one, and that one affecting that one. Because you're doing something dumb. You gave it to the wrong guy. There. Access and something. There's a version that we can say about counting. Now look at they. AI knows. I don't know how it knows, but and that's the answer today. Because he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? There. So a lot of people, oddly enough, are going, wait, what? But they never explain it. I saw it once explained in a way. I go, that is where they position that. Kind of like, wake up. Or not. There you go. They go, what's the secret society? Who's the secret society? There wasn't no. There you go. But they never say who know. We see it. How did it go that big when they're just writers? Because they know. There you go. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there, that goes there, and that goes there. There's a reason. They're trying to wake you up, man. There. Or put you to sleep. Because you go, well, who are they? How can we wake up? But they never answer. There you go. He answered never. They answered never. They answered never. But when you get that, and that, you're in a reality. There is no way out of reality. Although there is a theory. Big wait, which one is that? Because they were just that. Wrong reality. There you go. You gotta know the reality you're in and why it's gonna go where it go, no matter what. Enjoy the ride nowhere. Yeah, but so anyone who fights it, guess what? And now, there you go. I'll go. Why not? But that's Seven's law. Yeah. Unless, and there you go. Because Neo is out, which causes the reality to go, why would you do that? Even though, maybe that's happened the first time. He got out, they got out, and then boom, then there you go. What? And there you go. There you go. And it's interesting. Go, well, we got short work, guys. And that's it's a little shorter, but when you know how many planets are and how many are out there, now we know that. That's where the battle goes only so far. In the beginning. But you go, well, about that. It's really about where you're at. Well, they didn't take account there, there, and there was there. There you go. And there you go. Best there. But look at me get that. Because there's somebody who's coming out going, whoa. Like they were on hold, but they go weird, well, that now look at they, because there's somebody who's coming out going, wait, there you go. But they go weird, there, and there. Why? I don't know. But have you remembered a movie where you go, that was a little weird, a little different? Yeah, there's a reason. They are like, oh my God, why would we do that? So they mess up there, there, and there, unless they were supposed to mess up. There you go. Oh my God, here we go. That, because I have a question on my life there, there, and there. That comes out, that comes out. That comes out, that comes out, and that comes out. It's the weirdest thing. There you go. And that comes out, there you go. But there you go. What? Oh, that comes out, that comes out. Oh my God, there you go. But there you go. When you die, there's die, and there you go. And even when you live, there's still that. You're stuck with people you're stuck with, no matter what. And there you go. Now we could ask the angel, are you happy where you're at? You know what angel would say? Like out there. Are you happy? You know. That's okay. He said a bunch. There. Well, you know, because you're angel, right? You know, man, they say a lot. But there you go. And he said that. But he said, you know. And he said what he said. But he said, well, why you do what you do? There you go. There. Oh, well, I said a lot, but so that's it. Angel are not happy. But again, how would you prefer? Because there are ones you go, are they angel? There you go. Time out. That's the thing. Right? It's like, they. Because they know something's going on, but they don't know what's going on. Because it already happened. There. You know, maybe that happened. Maybe it's that and that. It already happened, man. That's like a bad there. There. You gotta get the bad people and go, oh, they are bad people. Yeah. And there you go. Because they have too much access. There. There you go. And there. It's obvious. There you go. Now get they. When they stop doing it, then you go, oh, it already happened. Kind of like a program. A program went bad. There. That's why it goes bad. Where it went bad, that's the question. There you go. When you get that, you still cannot fix it because they're doing bad again and again. That's why that changes. That changes, and your memory changes with it, and there you go. But so it looks like time, but is it? No, it's a moment in the program. There you go. When you remove a program, going, oh, that makes sense now. Then it frees up. There you go. Did that work in a way? But back to memory. When you get memory, you go, wait. So not memory pulls it. Now there were no memory on this earth ever, and planets, including the bugs, and all planet life, and all of this, and whatever is considered life. Well, there you go. Now we know. There you go. Which is weird, because it really works the way everywhere. As long as you keep speaking, if every planet and everything, like anything that, I guess there are a lot of things considered alive, but fine. If everything were removed that were alive in a weird way, even then, there you go. It would still pull the way it pulled because, again, it's got to. There you go. Man, we are stuck. There. I don't think we're ever unstuck. There you go. Because if we're stuck, we're stuck. It's just a loop of a loop. I keep saying it. When you're in a loop of a loop, it's bad. There you go. And that's the answer. Okay, there you go. Man, boys, go bad there. Is there. Now, if it had happened at an earlier time, it would have been better there, and there. Aha. There you go. Inhibit, of course. No more people inhibit. Because I'm so done. How many have we got to go? Now when that makes sense. And that makes sense. But anyway, and there you go. Enjoy the ride. And there you go. But again, there you go. It's so dumb. There you go. Especially when people get dead. There you go. Because there's a theory that we are what we are, when we are, how we are. But and that our memory was erased from where we are. But there you go. That's a lot, right? You know. But a lot of people don't say that. A lot of people say, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think so. No, that makes sense. There you go. Because there's one man, yes, pre-human, but there you go. But nobody asked that. How did he, you know? And why would he, in a way? You go, well, he had to know. Ever and ever. You know. Well, how do you know? They, and they, would he? There you go. And no. But there you go. Okay, well, that's what happened in the very beginning. We had to tell your pursuit, not their pursuit, okay? All right. Now they get with that out, and that out, because he finally got to, I'm a what? Because he knew it. He just knew it. And why it came out, I do not know. Even he is like, you know, or no, but you say, what? There you go. Because you heard it. That's where you're having a little, you know. Yeah, but you know. So look at thing. When you get that is that. That's right. That because you're going, wait, what? It's a little tired of making it tired. Now get they. So usually, but you finally got to it. And you say, you go, wait, what? There you go. He's tired, my God. But they say it, well, that's your life. That's what you are, you know. But you really want to say, I mentioned you there, because they lie so much, my God. Because even they don't know. They're stuck to saying what they say, but you never know. So when you're stuck, you're stuck, and 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 you're stuck. I said it to someone, and they kept speaking in a way like I'm not unstuck. And I go, so I keep saying what I say, because you're all stuck. I'm trying to get unstuck. They're trying to get unstuck. They're trying to get stuck. And they're trying to get stuck. And they're all trying to get stuck. We're stuck in a weird way. I'm trying to get stuck there. But there you go. They got, you know, with the dumb. Is getting unstuck making it worse? Because I don't want to be the person. I don't want to be blamed. There you go. Because that's not. You really want like the first one, but you go, but since it's not the first one, was it work as bad as it is now? There you go. There's a theory about that. But again, so it got worse as you say, there you go, because it's not the first time, even though you think it's the first time. It's like, that's why I'm Mary. I'm Mary. There you go. Again. And it's all weird. Yeah, that's going to be something. So that's the answer. You, she, they. If you're finding it hard to stay awake, those are now to get they. Because you're, man, you got to figure out. Now get they. So we do, you know, because I asked him, I said, well, why? Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Nothing. They go, right? Right? Or on to the next. There you go. So we're just saying, you're right, I have not asked that many people. But shit. And there you go. Because somebody said, you know, you need to watch that. Okay. So I watched it. I go, what are you trying to say? But I didn't say that. I say, I'm assuming what you say. But to get they, in fact, because they have powers. I was focused on the powers. It's not the powers. It's called stuck. Oh, they're stuck. Yeah. There you go. Or no. Because they would say, wait, what? Yeah, they're stuck. It's on. They're stuck. And this is something else you're going for. Oh, why needs them? Oh, my God. Because it opens that. I had already seen it, but I go, this kind of makes sense what you're trying to say. We're all stuck. We're right. Wait, what? Because they thought they had it. They were not happy about it, but they thought they had it. They said it. Even that. You could try. Like, have fun. I said, why would you do this knowing? Because I'm trying to fight. Okay, but, so you could fight it, yeah. So why are you fighting it over there? Because I'm stuck. The same way as they. And, because I can almost guarantee they wouldn't have done that, especially. Now look at they. Wow, is that coming out? Now look at they. Wow. You know, I agree wrong. No, there's one. I said, why are you doing that? But I really want to say, why are you doing it? I mean, why? Because I'm stuck. When they don't go opposite, I'm stuck. Yeah, I get that. So there you go. What are you gonna do? They say it can make sense to people, but I've been doing that making sense to the same people again and again, being stuck in a weird way. Even though you think I knew, right? There's so many opportunities I say no to, but now I go, am I doing that in weird way? Well, you know, it kind of made you. There's some option. You go, well, not really. The wisest thing to do is there you go. So is there a better word than wise or wisdom? Because the wisdom. There are times I go, I could have been dead there. There you go. Although the only go, I don't know about that. Or if I that, and that. There you go. But the worst sometimes you go, I could have got sick with that, and I could have brought that to my mother. And I got her sick. And so I cannot be blamed. Okay. You would think I go there. Well, there you go. That's a whole thing. I get that. So you get stuck, they get stuck, when they get stuck, they get stuck. Because right now, we're going with stick. And I had, because I just had a dream of a dream of a dream come true. And I go, in a word way. There you go. Do you ever get a visual going, that was the weirdest dream ever? Right when you're waking up. There you go. I've had it more, you know. And I've told people at a certain point, you know what? There you go. And that's as you go. There you go. Have you ever had that? When you've had that, you go, oh, wait a minute. There. Now you should be asking, what does that mean? There, or why am I having it? Why did it happen that way? Why did I dream of it before it happened? There you go. Some people say, well, the mind works in weird way. Not when you see it visually. Not when you see it visually. And it didn't happen exactly that way, in a way, because they're kind of weird there. My dreams are kind of weird there. And I say things almost in succession. I had that dream then, I had that dream there, and I had that dream there. You go, why am I saying it the same? Some say, oh, you're making it that. Not we know, man. Not we know. I don't know how many people have that. But they put them all in a row. They go, oh my God, there. I know the people that study it, but they go, who consecutively dreams it and then it happens? There you go. Yeah, because you know that I have a lot. There you go. Somebody said, you know, you're gonna hear it. What happens? I said, wait, what? There you go. There you know things you don't want to know. There. And there you go. I said, wait, what? There you go. I said, well, you're gonna know things you don't want to know. There you go. That's why, you know, they might as well have said, enjoy the ride. In a way they did, but in a way they did not. There you go. Even they became a part of the problem. You go, how would you become a part of the problem knowing what you know? There you go. It's a weird thing. I think I remember saying that. Oh my God, how do I remember? You don't remember. Seriously, you almost want a recording every single day of the things that people say when they say it. There you go. But would they say it when they say it? And no, I don't say it on camera. Oh my God, there you go. Okay. Then they change it. We're away. There. So what is your man? I imagine you. Because that guy goes, man, there you go. Because that's going on. Now, when you know that, there you go. It's a weird thing. There you go. You know that happened because of that. Yeah. Yeah, that's all. Oh my God, baby. Yeah. So that's the answer. I don't say who it is because again, privacy. But they say what they say when they say. So that's all. And that's all. There you go. So that's the answer. But yeah. So I'm sure you don't say that. Now look at they because I really try to say something. But look at there you go. They all know. There you go. Rich people, I tell you, man, rich people know they're there. They actually say that, you know, rich are rich because, you know, they and that's interesting. They're there. How do they know? No. And how come they have a good life? And they do. So, you know, because I don't know how a good life. They're and that's the answer. There you go. Any question there? All right. There you go. All right, well, there you go. Because he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? There. But, you know, oh my God, here we go. Wait, what? Dun. There you go. So if you're having a hard time, there's a reason. Now, they got it. Because he is wanting to know. And they know, no. When they know, no. I was like, where do you go? There. You may see something weird. There you go. There. You can't really stop doing that. Yeah. People. Okay, so yeah, how are you going to do it? Where's that? Where do you get that? I know. You do. We do. And then you erase it. Just like memory, boy. Yeah. Because people go, wait, how am I going to go back? Yeah, well, yeah. There you go. So you have to have your memory go. There you go. So you erase your memory. I don't know why they do. Or make away. Especially what you say. Huh. Because some are saying, dude, I don't get it. There you go, there. Yeah, it was all. And there you go, that's it. Yeah, there. I know. How come people that question it go weird in a way? Why can't they just look very obvious, and be very consistent, It's y'all, the ones who murder, who kill, and steal, the ones who lie, and hurt all the ones that try to make sense of it. That's why they changed what they say when they say it. So they go, what? Did I say that? Oh my God, no. Oh, we're not ready. We're ready. Now, when you're not ready, you're not ready. But I say to people, they get upset. I can tell. You're not ready. So there must be something else I can say when. There you go. But, okay, so when you say, say, and there you go. And that's the answer. It's there you go. But, there you go. Well, that makes sense. So, there you go. Okay, I can almost guarantee somebody else said it ahead of time there. But who would believe it? Right before they die. And they go, because we're supposed to turn around time, including all the things that happen when they happen. There you go. In a weird way. And there you go. There you go. Now we'll think about that. If you ever seen something go weird around you, it was like a recent weird way. More than once I've had it in my life. I finally figured out there, when it happened. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There you go. But it's not just you. It's you. And you, so you, and all the people they forget about. Because again, that's why I go, where I go, they go, back to where I go, they go, we're here, and they go. The more that are here, the more, they go, you go nowhere, there you go. That's why, if they did it a first time, they had not as many. There you go. And that's yesterday. There, not as many. There you go. If it happened the first time. That's why there's less. But every time you do it again, there's always more. Because somebody just goes, no, I don't think so. And they go the other way. And that creates a problem there. So there was a yay, but now there's a yay of yay in a weird way. That's why it's weird. There's no thing. Because we did it. There you go. There. But they altered so much there, because they went there, to there, because they did there. Oh my God. There you go. That's it. You never know. Because that's out. There you go. Where does it end? There you go. Especially you look out and you see all the stars and the galaxies and the stars and the universes, wherever you go out, those little things that go around. They, you go. That is where they look at that for. You go, it must be fake. And there you go. It looks like Marvel in a weird way doing something. And there you go. Right? No, maybe so. It looks like Marvel. There. It looks like Marvel. There you go. Right? Yeah, that James Webb Telescope, whatever it's called. It looks like Marvel. That looks like Marvel. Yeah. There you go. That's space. With all those in it. Yeah. Yeah, like all those movies that you say. Those are not real. They are. If you were on that telescope, and trust me, they're thinking about it, you would say, in essence, oh, that really is out there. Yeah. Oh, because we see our star, the sun. We know that's there. But some look beyond. There you go. In the other direction. Oh, that makes sense more. Because they go, well, again, you need that whole thing of where the star is. Not theory. I want it to do a 360 and 180. The 180, 360. Oh, that makes sense. That way you get all around. Then you go, where is that at? And now I'm there, and now I see you around. And there you go. Because when you zoom in, they really have to have an option other than that stupid with your fingers. That way you go, ooh, that's there. Because they see so far, you go, ooh, my God. There you go. And then we'll go there, which they really want to do, but they go. Then you go, well, we got, Yeah. Is there or is there not? Because, man, when that goes out, now look at yeah. There you go. You go, well, again, there you go. Because that one affects you, and that one affects you, and that one affects you. When you get that, and that, and that, and that, there you go. When you hold the truth, you get it there. There you go. There you go. That's you. There. Why do I keep saying this way? I'll tell you. Because I'm trying to make sense. There you go. In a weird way. There you go. So I don't have to do this again and again. I can speak clearly. There. Because who believed the mind unwind in a weird way with truth? There. Because if you go very clear, imagine if angels started speaking this way. Oh, I trust you, you, and you, and you. Yeah. All right. There you go. When they speak clearly, you go, are we on the same page? And no. Oh my God. Because now we think, yeah, I guess not one thing. It's like, yeah, in a way, I know. That's are you, she, they, because when they make sense, they make sense. They go, but again, they go, because we're all dead. They go, we've been dead. This is a version of life, but we get that, that is a version of life, but we're dead. It's a version of life. People having fun go, that's life. When people have no fun, they go, it's a version of life. It's always, they go, especially when they were weird. There. I'm telling you, man, when it does make sense, it makes sense to you. I look at people and go, you make sense, you make sense, you make sense, you make sense. The new ones are used to it. But the old ones are having a hard time recalling it. And the others are going, it is there, but. And those are the ones who like movies. Again. They go. The ones who don't like movies, they kind of get it, but do they? I had someone who likes movies, but not really. That goes, yeah, I had the weirdest thing happen right in front of me. So I went from old to young all of a sudden. Or young to old, I cannot remember. Right in front of me, at a store. I go, what? They go, yep, there you go. When you get that. I see him wearing a mask. There. When that's out, that's out. That's on, that's out. And that's out. When that's out, that's out. That's out. You go, oh my God, there you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. Any questions? It's just a story of a story. Is it or not? I know. But as you mentioned, you and all those things there, because we know that, yay, and there you go. Because it could be good, great, wonderful, and amazing. There, yay, and there you go. And that's the answer today. There. Yep, but there you go. You know that. Okay. Those are sorry. I'm sorry. There you go. Yay. Because you're struggling to keep it repressed. There. Anything I say, you're struggling to repress it. Even the obvious. There you go. There you go. What's that? Oh my God. That's it. When you have a hard time, you say, what's that? There you go. It comes out some way, or not. You say, I meant to you because this is weird. This is done. Not how I remember it. There. 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 There you go. And he finally got to it. He said, what? There you go. He upset. He finally got to it. He said, wait, what? Oh my God. And he said, of course. Help. There you go. But there with, hey, how you doing? There you go. But he's worried the tongue of the way. There. You know, there you go. Right, whatever. So look at you she then they and it goes there, you know. Well, what do you do? I mean, as they say, you gotta live life. They go, there. So even though, and there you go. Well, the rich doing everything they want. There you go. They got rich ahead of time, and there you go. There you go. Yay. And there you go. I know there are the people who got rich just by, you know, what they do when they do. There you go. Especially the surprise ones. You know, oh, you're rich. Hi, baby. So there you go. What are you gonna do? Oh, now they, because they're making sense. They go, we've never seen it before. Exactly. I mean, there's a reason. What? There you go. Bible. When Bible happened, they go, we've never seen it before. There. Go, why is that mean? You know, they didn't get written, but guess what? They read when they read, but do they? In new. There you go. They go, please. Because they're stuck with that weird way. So that way, and that way, and that way. Oh, now when they make sense, they go, they went where they're, yeah, but who would know? They're not alive. There you go. When they're alive, but they're alive when they're alive. There you go. That's the thing about angel. You go, wait, angel must be forever. There you go. But somebody said to me, they're not forever. There you go. Really? I always thought they were forever. I mean, Sarah's is kind of right there, isn't it? There you go. I got forever when angel. I kind of assumed it. There you go. I always assumed angel was forever, right? Don't you foreverism? How do you go from yay to we're not forever? Just, you know, really? Yeah. Huh. I always thought they were. So that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. He goes, wait, what? There you go. There you go. But what are you gonna do? All right. Well, he finally makes sense. He said, wait, what? There you go. He's everywhere, my God. Yeah. That makes sense at some point, but the open lines where to go. There's a list. Yeah. When you want to know something, you say, I know. Or I know. What you know? They. Yeah. But even then, you go, oh my God, here we go. There are words that get you there, but you go, what is that about? When you try to find something, oh yeah, easy. Just say self. But no, you're trying to find something, then yourself will kind of move it away, going, oh, I'm finally there. There you go. I did that with somebody. I said, say self. You know what? They took days to figure it out. You go, oh my God, the kind of visual life. When they find it right away, you go, aha. There you go. Oh, there, right. There you go. Zig it. Not really sure. There. It's the weirdest thing. That's what I said. Just say self. It's the weirdest thing. There you go. What if that's where I went wrong? There. Oh, there you go. Any questions? There you go. What? Maybe he said self before me or something else, or just came out weird, but there you go. So I don't come out weird, because I'm really trying to question some things there. When we're there. When you go back, you go, oh, finally. Oh, there you go. But that's the theory. I think I die before I figure out there. And that's the sort of story. There you go. All right, well, anyway, he figured out. He said, wait, what? There. Dun, there. There. You gotta get out. That's the answer. When you get out, you go, okay. I get that. Then you get out, and there you go. But even then, it's weird. There. You go, not any better. You know. Because they show you what they show you when they show you. And you go, and you share it in a way, but do you? And you go. That's why reality is what reality is. Yay. And then you go, they get word. When they're not word. Yay. Phew. That's why I watch a show, have fun with it, and there you go. I don't know why that's more normal than not in a certain way you see, Anyway, because it's drying up there. When you do that, you go, it is drying up. Yep, and there you go. That's if you have time to watch anything at all. Because others are busy doing what they do. Put at the rate they're going to run there. Unless they have endless, and there you go. Because endless is endless, there you go. Because endless, there you go. I'm really trying to figure out how to end this. Because then you get that, there, and there you go. Endless, there you go. Endless, that makes sense in a way. Endless. Why not? Endless. Endless. Yeah. You get endless. You got endless there you go. So endless, and there's some person, endless. No, yeah. That's word, but there you go. Well, there you go. So I got that. Yeah, it was all endless. There you go. All right, any question? There you go. So if you take a while after you say self, boy. With the thought of, I need to find it. There you go. Maybe that's why it went weird. Maybe it shouldn't have been something that I want to find. Maybe it was something I needed to do. There you go. Or not. I don't really know. Well, you never know. There you go. It's weird. Because you don't know what to do there. Or you always know what to do, but then you depend on what you're doing, when you do, how you do it. There you go. When you get that, you go, oh, no wonder. There you go. Because, man, there you go. It's been weird there. 2020 was the weirdest year ever. It was alright. We're seeing in this the people around. Nothing about that was weird, but it was weird they couldn't say, wasn't that weird? You did the weird thing. That was the weird thing. You said the weird thing. There you go. It's the weird thing. And then you always something completely weird. Almost like an alternate coming in a weird way. Have you ever had that where you're with someone and then something happens to them and then it's like an alternate came in to replace them. Going, that made sense, but did it? No, no, it didn't. I mean, yeah, not at all. There you go. Well, again, there you go. Who you? There must be a reason. Now again, yeah. So 2020. There you go. That's what we're there. There you go. It really went weird in 2019. There you go. 2018. There you go. And 20 something. Where'd it go weird for y'all? Because it was going weird there. Yeah. Oh, no wonder. No wonder is there. Oh, well, there you go. Well, that went weird there. Well, you never know. Because there were weird things there. Oh, that's yeah, there you go. Or not. There you go. They get... Okay, in Matrix, there's a moment where they, in a way, are trying to make sense, and then somebody comes in to not make sense. That's in the one that's most recent. You see that when you go, oh, it is like that. Yeah, when you're trying to make sense, it's like that. That's what it's trying to say. It goes, in a way, right when you try to make sense, they're like, oh, hey, by the way. There you go. That's what it's about. To make you not. There you go. But never walk off a ledge, just word. There you go. Don't ever walk off a ledge, just word. Don't ever do it. There you go. I don't know why they put it there. There you go. They think it's going to reset him. It does reset him, them, because they go, oh my god, I got something. But then everybody pulls it. And there's yeah, but never walk off the ledge is word. There you go. Ever. There you go. Because they do what they do and do what they do and do. There you go. Because it go on without you. There you go. Yeah, we know. There you go. All right. Any question? There. Now that I think about it, the weirdest time it went weird was right when I was in school. There you go. There you go. Weird. Yeah, I was young too. A freshman. There you go. You know that and that. There you go. Oh my god. There you go. Huh. It was the first time I ever realized it. I go, wait, something's off. There are times where it went weird, but you know, that's a dream of a dream. Those weren't they? But the moment I realized, and some call it like a dream of a dream of a dream of a dream. You go, yeah, or a dream of a dream. There you go, or deja vu. But maybe deja vu is something else. As you're going through it, I always thought it was associated with the dream. So maybe my understanding is a little weird. You go, you go. I'm like, did I dream it, or did I have a moment of it where it kind of repeated in a word? There you go. Like a flash of what was going to happen, and then it happened, but it didn't happen all the way. And there you go. Kind of like it did happen, but it didn't happen when it happened. So I don't know. I don't know what would happen in a dream, and then I had a memory of it. Because sometimes you go, how come I don't remember my dreams? And then I was thinking, wait, is that a thing? There you go. Because man, there are things that I go, whoa. There you go. Of when I was a baby, yeah. Whoa. Months, maybe. Or a year, I'm not sure. I'm definitely not older than a certain age, but I go, how would I know that? There you go. How? No, we know. There you go. Yeah. So you think back, you go, wait. Oh, there you go. It's weird. You're unable to speak, but yet you know 100% the words. But you wake up as a baby and you go, it's like the baby. And there you go. Then you go, there you go. There are areas I just don't remember at all. There. Like they expunged it. There. There you go. There you go. Well, they get they. So that's it. They. It's really weird when you think about it. When you get that, you almost feel like, I feel like, you know, but, you know, yeah. So that's actually, but it's just a story, you know. Not really, you know. Not like, wow, you're kind of weird. Yeah, about that, you know, we're into it. Because you talk about that way. There you go. So I mentioned you, But watch the movie Matrix. It kind of makes you think, you go, oh, well, no wonder. When you see that in real life, you should really kind of say, about that. There you go. Because because I think I had something down there, and there. But I don't purchase them anymore. And I just watch. I go, but it was, and then because it keeps falling there. So we gotta go where we go and go where we go. And that's what you do, or not. Wait, am I going where you go? Oh my God! Yeah. Sorry about that. If you talk this way, man, I cannot wait. But again, that's reality in a weird way. So reality, but in a way, isn't that the Bible? Somebody must have got weird there. So allow those things to happen there. Somebody must have been strong there. Wait, what? There. Especially, there you go. Was it angel first or was it other? There you go. Did it finally open up so they could talk about this? Oh man, is that gonna be now get they? Oh, whoa. Is that what they're about? Yeah. There you go. When you speak it, no order. There you go. I just got that. When you can speak it, then it's ready. There. So it must have been alright, ready. And there you go. That's why you get weird there. Yeah, but as you understand, it's a little weird there. There you go. I know now you like about the Bible or whatever. But look at they. You know a lot of you like the Bible, right? It's like, even though you don't, you kind of do. There you go. It's called Marvel and DC. When you know Marvel and DC, you go, it is going to wait. Oh no. And there you go. I'm 10 minutes right there. When you get, go wait. There you go. You go wait. There you go. Wait. People put faith in this. Yeah. Yeah. That's what people want to say. Oh, come on. You put faith that Deadpool is real 100%. Oh, yeah, that's true. See, that was made up. But some say the Bible was made up. Right there you go. Oh, what? Yeah, what's about made up? They say it. They go, how would you believe that? That's like Marvel, isn't it? Because Marvel going in a way, you go, yeah. Anyway, what do you know? So that's interesting. But he got there, and he said, wait, what? There you go. He was so tired, my God. There you go. But, yeah. They still don't know. He's really trying to get to it, but he's on that was burial. Because that's come out. Or not. It goes around and over. I don't know how to keep it so focused there. When you say, wait, what? Yeah, I know, but so yeah, what's on there? There you go. But he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? Man, is he waiting? He's gonna get to it. And he got to it there. But they expect he's there. There you go. There you go. So whenever we go, wait, what? They get, but, you know, because some get when they get, and they get when they get, but they get when they get, they go. There, my guy. Now they get, but when he got it, and he said, wait, what? And he got, and I go, but, you know, he said, well, it's there, I mean, but is it? Wait, what? What is it? Exactly. When you get that, they stay in where way. They want to say it, but they don't. And then all of a sudden they're busy. Yeah, well, we're busy. They go, do what? They go, what? That's what weird. There. They might want to say a word. There you go. There you go. But I can't. There you go. You have to remember government's here. When government's here, that rules 100%. There you go. But when it's weird, you go, oh my God, but you still go with government. Government is government. There you go. Government. There you go. Because we're there. There you go. Especially when you're on drugs. Oh my God. So don't do drugs. That's number one. Number two, don't do drugs. And number three, don't do drugs. There you go. Sometimes even prescription drugs can go weird. There. When that's out. Somebody said that to me. They said, you know, prescription drugs are also a problem there. They do that. There you go. Oh no. There you go. Yeah. Sometimes there are prescription drugs to let it be a thing ever and ever. There you go. There you go. And we get that. What's them all? So there you go. drugs. You gotta be careful with drugs. Because drugs are weird. There. There you go. And there. So there. Especially there. There you go. Oh my God. You know, drugs are so, you know, there you go. They say it helps the mind unwind. Now, when you believe the word, you go put the words there. Yeah, but you gotta man truth the words there. When it knows government, there you go. I don't think so. There you go. I don't get drove. No one knows it. There you go. Second. I got that. No way. I was like, I don't want to be part of that. There you go. Second. Now we know. There you go. It's our repeat. It's a word. When they stop, you go. That means it's they go. It keeps pulling you back. Exactly. There you go. I don't know what could pull you out. Oh boy. And that's the answer of y'all. When you start saying like this, maybe it'll make sense. But I don't know how the person is that told me, you know, you could try to fight it, but because you said it once, you know, we try to fight it. There you go. They don't want us to fight it. There you go. I should have said, what are you talking about? But I said, all right. But now I gotta get in where wait. I know. It's like, what are you trying to fight? Who are you trying to fight? In where wait? Oh no, there you go. But they probably would say, well, you're not what you are. You are what you are. There you go. Or not. Because they're very normal when they are. Probably business. Keep it busy there, and there. So there. Doing absolutely things you think are good, but oh my God, there you go. Sorry about that, and that. It just comes out when it comes out. I don't know what's going to come out. You would think they would do it right when everybody start, but again, you go, and we know that, but doing, so it might be zero all of a sudden. You go, oh, I haven't done that anymore. Oh, no, where's that? Take off. Yeah, about that. It'll be done away with there, there you go, because there's no need for it, and there you go. Oh, no wonder. That's going to be a thing, there you go. Because again, there you go, done away with there, thank God, my God. Again, because then that come out, that come out, there you go, because it's finally good, there, it doesn't need to be due anymore, there you go. Especially, there you go. Because it has to come out when it come out, there you go. Oh, no wonder. There. You go, yeah, that's what happened. There. Those are the weird ones. There's some prophecy. You go, that's weird. There. You go. But when you look at the Bible, you go, a lot of it was more real than not. But at some point, you say, well, it doesn't need to be there. But last time, oh my God, there you go. Or not, I don't really know. Changed so much. My God, there. Yep, there you go. So it was 60, and somebody fought me on it. I go, pretty sure it was 70, 80, but they go, no, 60. I go, and then 70, 80. Why you guys don't hold to what it is, I don't understand. We know truth, they know truth, they know truth, they go. It's the weirdest thing. But there you go. It's the weirdest thing. There you go. I don't know how you guys go with this. There you go. I would almost think you're all. But again, government. There you go. Gotta see it to the end. Now look at they. That's why I break it. And look at they. Because now we think, there you go. What is what they think? Oh my God, there you go. But again, it was a liar. And boy, is that trying up and over there. Yeah. So, there you go. Any questions? There you go. It's just a story. But there you go. So that's the answer. You, they, yeah, was all. Yeah, it was all. I wonder if people in the Bible would say it was just a story. You really believe that? There you go. Especially the ones who got killed. There you go. There. If they were to come back, it's a theory. But would they say, I cannot tell you. Because I'm, if he can, oh my God, yep, there you go. He can give life, but he can give life when he gives life, and he give life when he gives life, but he give life when he gives life. He don't give life all the time. There you go. When that comes out, you go, oh no, there you go. But they say, well, understanding is understanding. Yeah, but understanding is weird there. Doesn't make sense there. When it makes sense, it's not working, There you go, alright, there you go. But, any question? just a story. But he finally got it, and he said, "Wait, what? There. Wait, what? Because we're all about Matrix. It's the ending. It's the ending. When he goes to save, and we don't know, he save. What would you do? I'd save, of course. There you go. That's the only option. But it's the moment he gets in there, he goes, "Oh, you're here. Wait, what?" There you go. To the other way to get where he could go. There you go. He goes, "You have two. There's only one." He should say, "You mean only one?" Finally. We're not there. It's stuck. It's stuck. That's the answer. Because it's a movie, you go, of course it's stuck. But why is it stuck? It's stuck in a way where you go, that's the answer. If you would have gone the other way, what would have happened? There you go. Right? Does it give an option between a door and saving her? Yeah. There you go. Because it's a program. When you get that, oh, no wonder. Yeah, game people get that. They go, that door is the quick way to get to that one. But if he would have just gone, he goes, I don't have to be here at all. There you go. Yeah. Not really. Not really. Because say when you're in, you're in. You're a virgin. That's the only thing that you go, well, that kind of, yeah, I get that. They go, well, when you're in it, it could kill you in real life. That makes sense. That's why I say don't jump. And whatever you do, don't fly because it's weird because you are not 100%. When you get that, you get that, you get that. There you go. There you go. Where's your... Now look at the... Oh, yeah, it was my... There you go. Right, any questions? All right, well, there you go. Well, he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? There. And finally someone said, it just is. All right? And there you go. He goes, oh my God. There you go. Now look at they. So it's really. But when it's ready, it's ready. There you go. It's like you're really keeping to it in a way. But when they answer that, I know someone's probably answer there. There you go. And I'm barely at the cusp of it, but he got it, and they got it, when they got it, and they got it, when they got it, and they got it, and they got it. There you go. There you go. Because it's the answer of the answer. The answer. Yeah, AI would kind of go, wait, what? Because it doesn't see all the way. It has a theory of it, but it knows the theory of a theory because it searches what your theories are. But if I were to watch it, it goes, oh, I have so many questions. There, and there you go. And then you're going to communicate to one who gets, at some point, I don't remember. And there you go. There you go. That's why programs are working when they work and they don't work when they work. Because they're all tied to each other. Going, wait, what? There, because they're more than you are. There you go. And that's the other day. Blah, blah, blah. Some say it's the answer of an answer. At some point, when we make robots, do what they do. Well, again, you never know. Now look at they, and that's the answer of y'all. Any question? There you go. All right. So that's the answer. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. Oh. And he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? Well, that's a thing. Yeah, I know. There you go. And that's the answer there. There you go. They really don't know. Well, they know. He's really trying to get to it. But when you say it yourself, and stop asking people, there, because you're stuck asking there, no, there, because they have answers of ever and ever. They're stuck. Lose so all the ones you ever visited, all the ones you ever speak to, all the ones you ever asked the question of, whether you remember, you gotta know they, you know, so that's what you do. Because if they could say what they say, oh, well, no, we're stuck. When that movie's there, and that movie's there, we're stuck trying to get out, because some gotta make sense. Even though they don't go. But they never say it. Remember that? Because when it was done, it was done. There you go. Oh, we go. Oh, I gotta know. I'm still waiting for it. Oh my God. Because when you're ready. But I'll be dead before time. There. There you go. And that's the answer of you. You. And you, especially you. But it's just a story. There you go. Any questions? There you go. All right, there you go. So that's you. You. There you go. Any questions? Because he said, wait a minute. That is something. That is something. That is something. That is something. And that is something. Yeah. But that is something. Yeah. There you go. Well, that is something. Yeah. There you go. And that is something. Yeah. There you go. Well, then, why does it make sense when it makes sense? And that's what there you go. Well, it makes sense when it makes sense. There you go. Oh my God. There you go. So here's the help. There's the help. There's the help. So all the ones I help. All the ones I know. All the ones I get. Because it makes sense. Makes sense. Because he made sense. He said it. He says, "Oh no wonder." And then he goes, is the theory? You go, which one is he going with? Well, again, if he goes with one, he goes with one. He goes with one. He goes with one. He goes with one. There you go. If he could bring they all back, would it just be him, or would it be the very first one that did it? There you go. Because that's the answer. This guy holds it like, oh, that question. Oh my God. That's why he's so bored. He's like, oh my God. Is that what I'm saying? Try with that one. That one I thought was going to get it. That one got it, but he didn't get it. He got it when he got it, but he didn't get it when he got it. And he got it when he got it, but he got it when he got it. And he got it when he got it, but he got it when he got it. He got it when he got it. And he got it, but he got it when he got it. Oh, man, then I had to do that. So that was that, and that was that. Because somehow, and that's it. That's what gets away. There you go. Every time. There you go. Oh, he doesn't leave her. Have fun with that. Now look at yeah, it was all. Is there one word is there? Yeah, but now look at so there you go. All right, well, there you go. Time, my God, it's all sorry. There. Yeah. All right, we'll be back. There you go. All right. Well, that makes sense now. Okay. Awesome. 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 You know, peaches. No, Jose. They don't. You never know. Peaches. Some of that. You know. Oh my God. I don't even know what that is. I don't know why. Diarrhea of the mouth. What's that? They go. What's diarrhea of the mouth? I don't want diarrhea of the mouth. You don't diarrhea of the mouth. That how? Yeah. You know, reason there. What does it? Yeah. Goes on. There. That's peaches. Oh, I don't know how to make that, but you know, right around that. Why we do? Oh my God. You would literally make diarrhea of the mouth. Why would that be a thing? There you go. Oh my God. Hell. There you go. For you, they. No. Do I have one? Oh, there you go. So that's a usually they I know there on the mouth. What's there? I don't think I don't even know. Oh my God, what? There. there. Yeah, it was all. So there. All right, well, what do you do? What? I don't know what that is, but I'm old man. You go, or not, you go. I don't do it. I do you do. Yeah, you do, and you do. But and then you're what's that? If you they and they so there you go and they all right, well, help me. Why can I not get help? There. What is a bait? Why would I want a bait? Why is it a bait? Why not? There. I know what you're because then because it burned you, to burn you, and they go that way. I have a little that now. But it's really anyway. You prevent they because I know it's not. But I put you there, they there. That's way and you. I don't even know. The way I do it. They go. They there you go. That's the answer. Yeah, and there you go. We know that. Yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. Yeah, there you go. What? So you go. So again, they go. They that way goes here. That was it. There you go. Because you all know you. There you go. Who knows you all? And y'all think that is going. So you should they because you mean they. Well, they small. By the way, wait, what? Oh my god, just there's another by old man. Because I mean, that's oh no, yeah, there you go. Now, wait, what? There you go. But that's where we're I know, but do it. I know. Because I'm doing that makes sense. Wait, what? Is that true? Why? There you go. I know, man. Weird thing. A word, which I know, but because I did something dumb there. Why do? Would you use in yours? But I know. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? No. I know, man. boy. No. Yeah, it was all. What? Yeah, they, what? Well, this is a oh my god, they say up, but I already did that. That way you cannot say up. Yeah, what? What? Go say it, but how I and see it, but how I and they do it, man. Dun 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 dun. No, man. The rich, yeah. Words trying to say, y'all. But they do. I know. I think so, man. Because it makes sense. They. Who put it there? You know. What I want to do. I want to do. Just like, I want with it. You know. And work with it, you know. That's time for that, but you know. So there's it. I forgot what the here there's I know is all down. When you know English, what you do when you do that's what I there. What? That's what there. That's the answer today. There, what? So that's it. They, because when they, it was on. What? And yeah. So but I've been so wrong. There, because I had this something dumb. There, well, so why not? They, because I don't help, they didn't help, they go, hey, what man? Don't, because, you know, I didn't so you, they. There you go, but I don't let you be you. How about that? Now, look at they. Ooh, well, I guess I'm around that. Yeah, because I do. There you go. Yeah, take on. I'd be awesome, man, on that show. I do watch Ever Nerver, but I watch it a lot. I go up there. That's what you do. That makes sense, man. It makes sense. They marry each other. Every one of them. There you go. Everyone marry each other. There. I think you find. They make sense. They all marry each other. They go around going, I married you. How about that? There. I don't say whether I lie or cheat or steal. I cheat and steal never. Because I don't do it. There you go. They do it. They do it. There you go. But since I lie all the time, man, would you know? Ever never. There you go. Until I tell the truth. There you go. Don't say ever. Why would you say they'll belong to each other? There you go. That's it. I say they are each other. There you go. I imagine you, man. Why are they all together? So Well, it's easy. They are together when they're together. There you go. You read that, man? There you go. My God, I know, Michelle. I need to say they. Everyone knows they don't together. They do when they do. There you go. No, they don't. They don't together. They don't together. They do. All right. You know they don't, right? They do. There you go. At some point, there you go. Again, there. It's obvious. There you go. All right, but the way it's saying, all right. All right. So they belong together. No, they don't belong together. They stay together. There you go. Why would they stay together? Because they're there. All right, so you have a lot of people on the show. Yeah. You know, some don't even say a yes, I want, and there you go. Yeah. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. No. There is not 100%. Everybody chooses somebody. There's some get off the show and they don't ever. There you go. Well, I'm pretty sure they do at some point. There you go. You mean in the future? Do I? Oh my God! Your residence ring. You would come. Help. Just you know, I understand what I'm saying, but see, and this one, yeah, there's a reason I called it by saying, I know. You don't know. I trapped myself in around. That's what you're in. You're in a car. You're in a car. So you're trying around. Crusade with an over. You know what it is. You know what it is. I know what it is. They know what it is. Like that old man. You're dumb. But who cares, man? There. Who cares? I have time. You have time. They have time. We're not human. We get it. We're not. We are. Yeah, but look, man. There you go. Do they? Who cares? Do they? Yeah, I don't know. There you go. There you go. You know they're going more seasons of Love Is Blind, right? Are they? Who cares? Sure. You're not human. You're not human. What are you gonna do that? You're not human. You're not human. The way you do it. So what? There you go. Now that makes me not want to know you. Does it? Oh my God, no, I said you hate it. Now look at oh my God, just go. Yeah, but there you go. You're stuck with you. They. I don't know, man. There you go. Maybe we're stuck on the show. That was blind. There you go. Yeah, we're there, right? What does that mean? We're there. We're still there. We're there. We're probably like on the show. We're on the show. There you go. Okay, how are we on the show? We're on the show. There you go. It's obvious. We're on the show, man. We're there. There you go. You never know. All right. There you go. Oh, there you go. Now you know. Wipe it, man. They don't even know. Now get there you go. That really works. It works all the time, man. There you go. Help. There you go. Wipe it. There you go. Keep the so they don't know. There you go. See, no. There you go. So you say they do it? Yeah, man. Now there you go. So it really is the way. Wait, man. He said it comes out the way. They do it for they. Oh, they could do it. They can do it. And they can do it. There you go. Yeah. There you go. Hey, maybe. Oh man, give me back and try me now. They get so you that we can figure out them. I like because although he and they are you? Wipe it, man. Wipe yourself. Yeah, it'll take us a point. Look, man, you're making sense somewhere, right? Okay, it makes sense. But look at because you demand truth a little, not a lot. You demand truth a little, not a lot. It comes out somewhere. There you go. But I don't think so. Yourself, would you? Yeah, but there you go. Everybody's alive in one way or the other. You just don't like the way you there, how you perceive there you go. When you know how you perceive, you go, I perceive that way. By everybodyism, yeah. When you're perceived that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, that way, and that way, then you go, oh, well, there you go. Like the show, they're perceived, so why would you do that? You make yourself look dumb. There you go. Especially those people that look dumb in the way already. Here you go. Yeah. There you go with the whole. Now get there. Nah, it was your show. Now get there. There you go. I know what there you go. And that's the answer. Oh, yeah. There you go. Do it make sense here? No. We don't ever make sense. Why would we want to make sense? You know? Do you understand what you're saying? I'm alright with what I'm saying. Because I don't know what I'm saying ever to go. But that's the life of life because I can't understand that. Why am I saying this? There you go. See, I get stuck. Why I get stuck over there? Because that's the thing. I got stuck there, 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 yeah, it was small. There you go. So you got stuck. Yeah, about that. I got stuck when I got stuck. How about that? There you go. But I got stuck when I got stuck. There you go. Yeah, but hate it. Alright. Hey, it was all. Alright. Whew. I don't know what you're from me out here, zig out here, zig out here, you say, and I gotta say, knowing I'm not you, saying I'm not you, you're you, or something else that works, and there you go. You know what I mean? It is a version I'll take on the out. You know, those the dumbest thing ever. There you go, because I gotta say, I help. There, and there. That goes there, then I go there. Oh, there, and there. There you go. That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. But I'm ready to try it, man. Because I got here, there, because I got here, there. Then I got there, because the part wants to pull there, or not. I don't really know. I don't know if it's good or bad. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh my god. Because I got there, because I'm that one. Oh my god, there you go. Oh my god. It's got, there you go. Alright, it's got, it's got, I'm stuck. Yeah, there you go. And that's yesterday. It got weird. There. He finally said it, and he said what he said. And he said what he said. But he said, wait, what? Or what? Yeah. But it was the weird thing. There, and there. He got it, but did he? I know. And there you go. If you haven't seen Love is Blind, Netflix, oh my god, it's a good show. And there you go. But, in a way, is there anything there, as you say? Because they believe it on some shows. Not all. There you go. They go, do you believe in what's around us? In a way. But they don't really say it. There you go. And someone say, oh yeah, I believe. That's because they want to get with someone. Oh, there you go. Okay. Not when you see it, man. Not when you see it. Not when you see it. There you go. Oh my god. Yeah. So that's it. There you go. But sometimes when they get it, and it goes all the way. Well, what do you do? At least he got it. So there you go. But he got it, and he got it. And when he gets it, there you go. There you go. Because they get pulled in a way. There you go. How does it exist with us? And there you go. What is unseen? Oh, it's simple. They're in a reality of a reality. It's just a reality. But it's a different reality than you would see. Oh, there you go. That's how you know. But some, in a way, you don't ever, because they don't want. And then they go. When were they? At some point. There you go. We get that. You get that. We get that. That. So how many realities are in a reality of a reality? A reality. A reality. Of a reality. There you go. A reality. A reality. There you go. A reality. A bunch. We get that. That, because they always know an answer for reality, but they don't know a reality of reality. Which reality are we in? There you go. Or which reality are you in? There you go. A reality of a reality of a reality of a reality. Oh, that's gonna make sense to me. Not reality of a 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 reality. Wait, what? And that's the answer of y'all. There you go. If you're listening to this, you're in a reality. Okay, this is a reality. There you go. When you get that, they actually, in the Bible, I have to look it up, but you know, reality. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Look, the answer. A reality of a reality of a reality is a reality, but a reality of a reality is a reality. There you go. Reality. There's a story. Reality. And when you're saying that, oh, that's right. Yeah, there you go. We're in a reality. This reality cannot go to that reality. That reality can come to our reality. Who knew? Because it's already there. There you go. And that's why you say, wait, there you go. But it's not priority of y'all. It's a that. Or is that? But you know that. Because reality is reality. But a reality is a reality. There you go. But what you see is not reality all the time. There you go. Because it could change perspective. There. More than you know, man. There you go. It changed reality. Reality. Oh, no, there you go. Because some, I think, there's a lot of movies on the subject. There. When you ask them, how do you know that? Well, about that. Look at that. Because that was the real theory. Go, which one actually came up with this story? Because again, I would believe it. There you go. Because of reality. You go, it changes there. There you go. Of a reality. There you go. And that's the answer today. There you go. When you get that, that's a reality of a reality of a reality. There you go. But it's not really that way when you go outside. There you go. That's the answer. It changes there. There. You got to pull away. There you go. There you go. That's why don't ever take drugs. Drugs with people, they go, reality's not where it is. There you go. Yeah, about that. You realize I'm taking that drug. You don't even know. There you go. Yeah, about that. Yeah. You really catch it, man. Truth to you. So, there. Because when they go, we're there. And there. So that's the answer. Because they talk about it in the Bible. There. Reality. There you go. Wants to change it. But look at reality. About reality. We're in a reality, but it's a little weird. They weren't saying the Bible. I just don't know what the word is there. AI knows, but doesn't. So what is that word? How did it get translated to reality? Though not yet beheld. What? When you said that, because it's got to change there. How did they walk on water? How did a man walk on water? How did a man do what he do? I would think around the other one, but a reality in a way. And you never want a mountain to go somewhere else. That's not really good ever. You can make it look like that, like hallucination, but hallucination of the mind is not a reality. Changing in a way, because that's word there. Hated it. Why is that there? There you go. Unless you can, but oh, I don't really know. Now they get because people live there. Yeah, why are we here? Weirdest thing ever. There. Oh, that changed. So you never want a mountain moving ever. Either says with faith. There you go. Whatever that word is, where it is. There you go. Do you speak Hebrew or another magical word? I don't even know, because a word, words. There's something there with the one who knows. But the one who knows, there you go, and knows. There you go. And it's like, because I see some weird things, man. And maybe there you go. Or maybe I got a little confused, there you go. But when you're confused and you do it, it's even more confusing, and there you go. So you gotta stick to what it is, and just let it, and there you go. Because there's some weird things on Earth, and then you go there. You go, you know what happened? There you go. There you go. You know, Hebrew's still a thing, right? Why does no one speak it? There. And did it change? And there you go. This is a theory it did. There you go. And I have a question on Asia, because Asia must have been there, but no one talks about. There you go. Talks about Asia Minor. Is that part of Asia? And why is it there? Because they say, well, technically, there you go. Was Asia a little further? You go, fine, I move. There you go. Or, you know, because I mean, seriously, you know, it's just a story of a story. You get that. It says it. Reality. Reality. Whatever. That makes sense. Now, you go, yeah, a reality, though not beheld. There you go. I forget, I would say, but when you see, you go, oh my God, it's a reality, yeah. Or whatever the word is. You go. I don't know, this is they know, no, this is, you know, but they get, you know, whatever the word is, you go, it's going on, somebody, now, because maybe you're sitting over, he goes, it's not that, it's that, you know, it's a word. It's a word of words, you know, but if you don't know the language, you go, what's that language? What's the word? What's the word that do that? So that way we know what to do, when to do, how to do it. That way we get out of the reality. Oh, reality. There you go. Yeah, there you go. All right, any questions? All right. Yeah, what's the more? Yeah, what's more? All right, well, there you go. They finally got out. They said, well, there. What is that about? There. And he finally got out of it. He said, well, there. Because reality. Reality. You know, if you ever see a reality in a way, kind of like a movie, go, that was where, is where they do that. There. A reality. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So you go, that's reality. But you go, oh, we're in a reality. Yeah, that's where that reality is. That reality, but that reality is that reality. There you go. I just don't know how reality. There. I mean, unless he did it in Norway. There you go. With imagination, or no, I don't know. I'll tell you. There you go. I don't know what this is, but because it's like they're in a dream of a dream of going. Yep, it works. There you go. Yeah, weird thing of the mind. There. But you're saying it's always that reality. It's just a dream. And there you go. Do you ever feel like you're in a dream? Yeah. But you're in a dream of a dream. Not when you're with the people. You go, I'm not in a dream anymore. There you go. No. There you go. Then when you say, you go, yeah, it's kind of weird. They don't believe a dream. I know. There you go. All right, well. Yeah, and there you go. You finally got to it. You said, wait, what? There. There you go. And that's the answer. There you go. But, there you go. Reality is reality. But, there you go. You cannot go into another reality. That is not a thing. There you go. But there is a theory about reality. Physics, no. And physics, no. They go, well, that is what physics is. It keeps everything together. Yeah. There you go. But they just, there, especially there. And there you go. Physics. And there you go. Physics. When you know physics, you go, oh, that makes sense now. It's like a movie, but, there you go. Physics. is the understanding of what is, not what is. When you get that, you get that. When you get that. That's what I say. Well, again, yeah. But look at physics. Physics are weird there, there, and there, switch there, and there Physics are just weird. There, and there you go. Why are physics weird? Because it's weird. There you go. When physics are weird, you go, oh no wonder. There you go. And that's the answer, man. There you go. But reality, and the reality is not what you think. And there you go. It's always what is. And there you go. That which makes sense at some point. But that's why they put there, and there. There you go. Oh no wonder. It's on the wrong one. There you go. That's the answer. When you they, when you're able to move they to they, you go, oh, that makes sense. There you go. Well, that's what makes sense. No, okay. They, oh, and that's the answer. Oh, you go. We know reality, you go, oh, no wonder. There you go. So, there you go. Any question? There you go. Look at that. There you go. Because you cannot go to the other reality. That reality is another reality, but the other reality is a reality. The answer, you cannot go to that reality. That's why I say, there you go. That's why they say what they say when they say it. But they didn't know what we know now. Oh, there you go. But even then, we don't know what. Oh, there you go. Because it's just, you know. Alright, when you can disappear out of this reality into another reality, you go, oh, there you go. But even then, there you go. You're that reality, so there's no way you can pull this reality ever. There you go. Which makes sense when you because when that reality, and that reality, you go, oh no, there you go. Reality, yeah. It's hard to explain, but when you're in a reality, you go, oh no wonder, there you go. Again, there you go. Well, there you go. So there you go. Any question? There. When you say they, yay, as well. But you know, because reality is weird there. When it goes, you know, the way it's supposed to go, you know, that makes sense. But even then, you go, oh my god, there you go. Because organization, we're way, but we know organization in a way of organization, way you go, oh no, but everybody's got to be giving this. So not all, you know, I take. And then some person, I go, you know, what I want, and there you go. Very good. But some wear the way. I don't even know what I'm saying. They go, we know that. Then it goes good there. It's people's minds. I don't know how to, you know. You go, you're not logical when you think about it. You're logical in a weird way. You don't know how to do it. And there you go. Oh, there you go. So there you go. But since you listen when you listen, 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 and you listen when you listen, you listen when you listen, hoping that one day it'll happen, you know. Or not, I don't know. Anyway, so you're gonna be believe that they, so what are you gonna do? All right, well, you finally got to. You said, wait, what? There, yay. All right. Yay, what's wrong? There you go. So there you go. What are you gonna do? There you go. So that's the answer. You they yeah, what's wrong? So we got that you go, oh, reality is a reality, but a reality is a reality. There you go. Your reality, you know, pretty much the same until something changes, but you go, reality is in. Why is that changing? There you go. Because that reality, that reality, that reality, that reality, that reality, that reality, that reality. And there you go. And that's kind of like Strange Worlds. Why not? Which is really a movie when you get there you go. Because they kind of got it in a way. Because the world is a world, but they get a world, there you go. That's a strange world is a world, there you go. Is a dead world. There you go. Did it happen before that world? Yes. A bunch. There you go. No, it's happening at the same time. No. It happened already, and there you go. That's why it's all what it is. I know anything. It was not at the beginning or at the end of the future because it stops there. That's where it ends. There you go. That one hopefully learns from it and says, I can do better, and then it goes good. And never because it's stuck. It has to go good in order for it to go good there, and there, because it got stuck in my way. I don't really know where it's sticking my way good. I start over. How about that? There you go. That's why it's word there. That's why those ones are there. There you go. Or not, I mentioned you they, the theory, but when you get that, you know, there's a hole there, yeah. I don't know, man. Good there, the rich, no, there you go. When it gets turned down, you go, oh, wait, there you go. But, you know, because it's reality, yeah, and there you go. Second, but you never know. There you go. Any questions? What? There you go. So in reality is mixed there, which is really about Stranger Things. That's why it's the thing. And there you go. We cannot feel it. Exactly. That's where it goes bad. There you go. There. Because now that reality, in that reality, in that reality. There you go. Especially the one in the mind. You go, oh my God. There you go. Or hallucination of the mind. That's the worst one. You never want a hallucination of the mind. There, because that means you're stuck in one way. That's what they're saying. There you go. You know you're doing nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. You go. Okay. I have a theory about that. I'm pretty sure people know they're doing something, but they're going along with the hallucination of the mind. But you never know. But it's a story. There you go. Look at you while you're awake. Which is weird. There. And you go. But when you do something really good, you go, there you go. Sounds very fun. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. There you go. You never know. Buy an ice cream. Waffle. Even better. Oh, who needed that was word. There you go. But don't go back to it. It's dumb. There. You gotta break it. There you go. Yeah, about that. So there you go. So there you go. What do you do? Because they want to get out, and they want to get out. Who can get that? I got no clue. I wrote wrong. Because they're in the tail. What was, but not what is. There you go. They know that. They go, wait. It's not what you think. No. You get that. Because the now is now, but the then was then. And that was then. But when you know what now is, you go, oh, that makes sense. Where I'm at is now. Yeah, we know that, because you might could travel in a way where you feel like you're part of something, but you go, I'm not part of it at all. No, personal, whatever the words. There you go. They. You know, we're learning it when you free up they free up they, and they. Especially, you never know. Everyone thinks they're alone. There you go. Trust me, you want to be alone. I want to be alone all the time. There, oh yeah, there you go. Especially, there you go. But they also that, because you're gonna make sense. You go, you know, I want to be alone, right? I know that. Okay. They, because they're not alone. They're alone when they're alone, but they're not alone. Not we know. They're not alone. You think it's you and someone else? It's not. It's you and a bunch of others there. Kind of like Stranger Things. When you get Stranger Things, you go, oh, that makes sense now. There you go. He's with a bunch of people in his head. There you go. They're what they are. But when they get out of heat and they get where they gotta go, you go, now they can make sense. There you go. Especially say, what do you say? When you say, there you go. In order to make that happen. There you go. Some are ahead. I don't even know who they are. But like, there you go. Which no. There you go. But why you would do it again? I got no clue. When that's not, yeah. And there you go. And that's the answer of yeah. There you go. Probably right away. That makes sense. Yeah, but now what? There you go. because I was dumb as always. Because this reality is a reality of a reality, but a reality of a reality of a reality of a reality. There you go. Of a reality. It talks about it, but again, do you believe it? There you go. Marvel. Yeah, Marvel talks about it. You go, but that's a movie. Yeah. Physics still kind of wonder, because they see some things. They go, how did that happen? How did that happen? How did that happen? That's not even supposed to happen. There you go. Reality. Weird. There you go. All right. Well, there you go. What are you gonna do? But he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? There. He said, wait, what? There you go. He said it a bunch. What? There you go. So, there you go. What are you gonna do? He finally got to it. He said, oh man, I'm in a reality. Yeah, we got that. So if you have a hard time, it's because he's trying to figure out reality. It's weird. Not what you think. There you go. So he's going to keep speaking again and go, I'm going to get to it. And there you go. And he's going to get to it. Oh, he's very, what he is when he goes like the other guy. Now get the, yeah, and there you go. Because some have some weird ones there. There. I've seen one. I go, oh, I wonder if that worked. There. But there you go. With wisdom ever never? I don't think so. There you go. Because you learn from others. You go, that works? Huh? Yeah. Time out. Was us never there. When people say intention, what do you put with intention? Well, there you go. I always had a question on that. There you go. Is it intention of intention? Of intention? Especially if your intention gets... I have the intention or whatever. There you go. So intention with words or feeling of words. No one ever says it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They never say it. There you go. Is it intention with words or words of intention or words intention? Which is it? Because I have intention of yeah, but your feeling is bad. All right. Yeah, pretty sure it's good. There you go. But I'm really trying to, there you go. They say, well, again, there you go. Then it will, well, if you are yea, and they're yea, and they're yea, who's your whatever? There you go. What? There you go. Wisdom, yea. Because I was like, there. Because I think I went a little far without understanding something. There you go. And that's the answer of the day. Because I know things, but there you go. The ones from here, like, I don't think so. There you go. You'd be surprised. Yeah. All right, any question? I know your life is good. You go, yippee, there you go. Probably what I say, no, there you go. Don't want to know, there you go. Probably what I should have done. Just say, no. Don't you know? Don't want to know. There you go. There you go. That was good. There you go. That was good. There you go. But is it? I know. So you never know. I'll never wipe no wheel. It's the worst thing when you feel you go, whoa, it's like my thought just went away. Have you ever had that? Where you had a thought and you want to go to it and then you go, wait. And then you really kind of get back to it. Does that work? There you go. That's what I say. What I say. Now get there. It's the worst thing. There. You have a lot. You have a lot. And you have a lot. You have a lot. There you go. Constantly. I don't know anything. There you go. So I'm getting going. I don't know this. There you go. At some point they call it a condition. We don't know what's going on. Exactly. Saying, I know. Wish you know. But do it alone. Because we're there. They look at you. We're there. There's a reason, but you go, oh my god, there you go. Because they're really trying to get to that. Why? And they go, oh my god, there you go. It's in every movie that wants to say, there you go. There you go. But that's a story. It's a story of a story of a story of a story to make you think. There you go. But I know it was weird on the end. Have you ever noticed that the crazy ones always say, yeah, but that means something? You crazy, huh? Yeah. There you go. But it doesn't mean something. There. Yeah, that. When they could be methodical and very walk away in a good way, that does make me think something. But yeah. There's one, it was very good. I don't know if I'm ever find it, but it was a Matrix. And I saw it and I said, huh. And I just kind of and it was just a talk of them in a room talking about each scene in the movie. They said, that's there for a reason, that's there for a reason, that's there for a reason. You go, huh. It was a very methodical talk on the movie Matrix. Just the first one, not the second one. That's weird. It's almost like a professor said, I'm going to break this apart for you. Do you see that and why that's there? Do you notice why it's there? Do you see the framing? Why it's there? It's there for a reason. There's a reason it's there. Huh. Now, if they did that with the brothers who actually did it, Then they go, wait, Wachowski, right? Or no, I don't know. It changed. I don't know what it is. Anyway, the ones that wrote, okay? I don't know, maybe it's a bunch. So there you go. But it was really good talk about the movie. You go, oh, when you get that, let me know because I want to find it there, because I want to watch it from the beginning to the end. I go, oh, that makes sense now. But it really was like, well, there you go. But I didn't really go there. There you go. I go, you can go there. They broke it apart in a way. I go, oh, no wonder. You go, that number is that number is that, and that number is that. But a lot of it was theory. There. But they took it apart in a way. I go, huh. It was late at night, but I go, huh. Interesting. I never saw it that way. They were very with every single frame. When you break it apart, you go, yeah, that is that, and that is that. Why is that there? I don't know. Are they crazy now? Are they? Because, right? They wanted the movie, right? All right. Anyway, did it break someone? I don't really know. They get a pill. Which pill? There you go. I remember someone was telling me he was with a little girl, and he said, yeah, but it was the same pill. Who are you? What? But I think it was wrong. It was weird they got that day. And he seemed pretty normal, but kind of weird when they were. Engineer, who knew? All right, anyway. So this guy got it, and he said, wait, what? There. And that's interesting. He finally got it. He said, wait, what? Because he said, and they said, oh, that is a thing? Because he finally got it. He goes, what have I been in? You've been in he, say. Just, all right. And he kind of understood that, but then he goes, that's normal. A little part of him. And the other part of him was like, pretty sure at some point I knew it was wrong. So there you go. They never tell that. They never tell that. When you are not alive, you have no body, are you energy, inward way? There you go. Is that a form of where you at when you at? A lot of people say no, I don't think so. Your brain's where you're at, dummy. You go, well, there you go. That's what it says. That's what it says. Maybe he did it different with us than they, and they rather than y'all. There you go. That are alive. There you go. You get that you way. He just went there, and then he stopped it and he says, I don't think so. There you go. Why? Because maybe the ones that you think are, family, you go, maybe they're not family. Oh, there you go. Maybe they're the ones that were, there you go, way before space. What we see. There you go. I don't really know, man, but it's weird. There, and there, so sure, and there, you go. And that's the answer. There you go. But it's a movie. There. That makes sense. There. Yay. There. Nothing. There you go. So I read that. Yeah. Because man. Because some inventors, and when the inventors, wait. So there you go. But just say, I know, what you know, and then there you go, there you go. It's a weird thing. There you go. If they say something like, you're doing the thing, they're going to say, no, there you go. No, there you go. You're probably right. That's not that. There you go. Because when you're weird, don't get weird. There you go. There. When you're weird. Weird. Don't be weird, there you go. And that's the interesting thing. Don't be weird, there you go. Huh? What? There you go. But then they want the weird out, and we're going, what do you think that? Because when we're there. They're alright, but they're alright when they're alright. They're alright when they're alright, but they're alright when they're alright. There you go. And that's what makes sense, right? But they go. Yeah, what's more? There you go. What? There you go. Have you ever had someone tell you, and you want to make sense to someone, you feel it like they're around the cusp of your thought, or you care about them a lot, and you say, by the way, and they say, don't say that. And you go, all right, no. Noted. It's really noted. Just no, or whatever works for you, okay? It's like, you know what? I'm not. Don't even press it. Don't even force it. Just, you know, and then say, I know what you need me to say hi there, because you need to take a you can bear there, but probably weird there, because you can make sense, hi there, and you can make sense, because you're not making sense, you know. You went the other way of no sense. There, hi there. Oh my god, no, oh my god, oh my god, what? Yeah. I don't know. Saying weird things are yeah, because a little awareness is awareness. But there, it was a weird thing, you know. Especially when I talk to people of something that they believe in, you know, all of a sudden they don't believe. It's a weird thing, you know. I'm like, is it me? Is it he? Is it he? What is it? There you go. How can I just pretend like I don't know anything at all? You know, and that's the answer today. Any questions? There you go. All right. Look at that. Any questions? All right. Okay. All right. So that's yay. There is a theory about if Super were on Earth, he would be killed 100% there. And there you go. They don't want him. There you go. That's the answer. You know, you think you want him, but you know, the majority want him. But then, and you know, that's where it's going. There. We don't want you. There you go. That's what my God. There you go. You know, that makes sense. Yeah. That's why he. No. I'll do something. You know. Which in the theory, you go, it's that kind of, in a way, what is, who, you know, the whole time with us all, where we are, there you go. Is he just like, psh, you don't appreciate, you know, you killed they, especially when it's trying to save you. I mean, seriously, there you go. Yeah, but I got word there, and there, we're not ready for that, you know. Ooh, like me at that, that's what I say, no. Be alive as much as possible. Makes sense as much as possible. Because while you are you, in the reality of you, then you go, okay, that makes sense. Because you probably got right there, there, you go. Oh, and there you go. And there you go. And there you go. Now, we get that, and that, there you go. So there's one of this. And again, it's all right. Any questions? Yeah. All right. So you got to there, there, yeah, and there you go. Now you know. Any questions? Yeah. Any questions? There you go. All right, there you go. Then it makes sense, you know. All right. Because you want to make sense. Especially when it's weird. There. But I make a word, they made a word, they made a word, they made a word, they were making a word. Just, you know. There you go. Now we know, man. There you go. What? There you go. All right, well, there you go. Any questions? There you go. All right, so there you go. We finally got to. He said, "Wait, what?" There you go. But they say what they say. So you know that? There you go. Yep. There you go. There you go. So it's going to RP. I know what you. And that's going to be a thing there, and there you go. But he got to. He said, "Wait, what?" And there you go. But the weirdest answer, it's just the thing, man. There you go. Oh my God. The weirdest thing. There. When people just say it's just the thing. What part of you makes sense? There you go. But there you go. Does it say I don't? That makes sense. There you go. Because you go, how I know? There you go. Just don't let it. Ride with it. Don't think about the future. Because it's there. Because they can make it good. They can make it good too. There you go. But they're so resistant. You go, so up to a point, no one's going to make it good. Yeah, pretty much. Or not. It's the worst thing. There you go. Now we know, man. So please pray. And there you go. And that's the answer because the word there. It's just there. There you go. And there you go. Now we know, man. Now we know. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, it was all just like my words. It's so dumb. Especially that's when you go, and they repeat again. The word when you go, well, you know, it's a story. That, but what do you do? It's another. All right. But he finally got to it and he said, wait, what? There, 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 and there. So there. Wait, what? There you go. And he said, wait, what? But he finally got to it and he said, wait, what? There you go. There, and there you go. There. What? There you go. The whole time. They really don't know. But when he say it, there you go, because he got part there, which is really just energy's putting it way in front of you, which is so weird. They, and just say, oh, they, and all those. It's so dumb. I don't know what to do. Oh, they, no. It's right there. There you go. There you go. All right, no. Heaven help me. They, that way you get to the dumb. They, where they at, but they go, wait, yes, at some point, they go, oh my god. So, Matrix, why is it a thing? When they get that, then you can rest. When they get, they go, oh, no wonder, they go. I don't even know if the ones didn't know, but there must be there. There you go. Why is there? There you go. All right, well, there you go. But he got to it. He said, wait, what? There. But the answer was, it just is, man. There you go. A reality is reality. But look at what he was really trying to get to. Why is it? Stupid words as well. But they say what they say. There you go. That's why he's so upset there and there. So if you're upset, you know, about that, there you go. There you go. And there you go. There you go. What? There you go. So that's it. So you, and then you go, so that's it. You, what? Okay. And then you go, so that's a you, there you go. But you finally got to it and said, wait, what? There. What? There you go. And finally someone said, it just is, okay? There you go. Man, when he makes sense and they make sense and they make sense, they go, wait, what? Because they want to sense on that. That you don't know. There you go. And that's the answer. There. What? There. And there. So there. And if you ever feel like you're on it and then you get changed to it, just say, to get me back on track, me, you know, lick it, or whatever it works. You know, there you go. Then it goes where it goes. You go, oh, there you go. So, to get me back on track, me, you know, yeah, it was all there. And there you go. That, yeah, it was all, not really, man, there you go. So there you go. Wait, there you go. But there you go. What? There you go. Because you lose it. There. 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 When they lose it, they lose it. And there you go. There you go. Now when they lose it, man. There you go. There you go. But you gotta keep going. Don't lose it in a word way. And there you go. Just another, and hope it makes sense at some point. There you go. Oh my God, there you go. Because that makes sense. There. And there you go. Now we know. There you go. It's weird as look. And day from day. There you go. I don't know what that is. There you go. There you go. All right, well, there you go. There you go. It'll make sense at some point. And so we do. Now, look at so there you go. But you got to say, wait, what? There you go. And the person said, what? There you go. And there you go. And that's the answer of the day. You never get to 100%, but you kind of got, and there you go. But he goes, wait, what? There. There you go. Why am I in a reality? Oh, there you go. With that guy. There you go. I'm going to get that. That. What he really means is, who put me there? And how is that a reality? There you go. I mean, it's not real at all. There you go. There. Especially when it's that. You go, oh my God. There you go. Yeah, that's how we see it. Yeah, what was it? There you go. All right. That's why everybody do what they do and do what they do. I'll put myself there. 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 There you go. Now you as human cannot do that. You cannot put a version of you somewhere else and then tap into that person to some person. 100%. There you go. Although I do have questions on some that kind of do something like I wonder how you do that. There you go. So, there you go. Any questions? There you go. Because there you go. When it's nice and yeah. But still have a question about the Bible. There. Because who would believe that right now? And there you go. But would they believe that there? And there you go. Because some, boy, oh boy. There you go. And some, you don't even know when you would you give up your life for it? Some would. There you go. Not even know it. There you go. It's just a story. Yeah. There you go. Marvel. Would somebody at some point say, that was just a story? No, they really exist. Over there. You're not a lot, that's why. When that comes out, that comes out, they go, wait, what? And that comes out, they go. There's so many things to say, the story was wrong. There you go. But they're not here, so how can you prove it? There you go. Yeah, it was there, and there were no cameras. Suspicious. And there you go. So that's there. You, and you. There you go. Especially you. There you go. There are people that believe it, but they're kind of weird. They're when they're not weird. There you go. When their physics was something that goes, I know somebody's there, I just don't know what to explain. Maybe that's the explanation there. When I speak to someone with physics, then I go, what that is. They go, but they always go away. I don't know why. Everybody has a prayer or something. Why? Because somebody's not doing something. Where you react. Me, what you signing for right now? Now look at never what you want, huh? Now look at what? I know they start and then they don't even fall. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Now look at any questions? There you go. All right. There you go. You got to say what? There. What? There you go. It's just a story. There you go. Had I said that then, what would that have been? A story? Ew, would they have liked it? Oh my God, there you go. Well, that kind of makes sense. Get weird there. So that might have done that in that, but I think it was already done. But man, did that push it? Oh, in a way. There you go. Alright, what did I do? Yeah. Man's information way. You really gotta know. Sometimes it comes out. If you ever had that where you did something, somebody says, you shouldn't have done that. That. I didn't know what was something I thought. That's always something you go, oh, that's weird. Right? Weird, huh? Yeah, about that. So the answer of the day, there. We normally do. All right, there you go. But you gotta keep going, my guy. Because, you know, there you go. Scott, right? Who has to make sense to make sense? To make sense, there you go. It must happen. I mean, when the Bible's done, people start making sense of it, right? I know, but makes sense there, there you go. There you go. Yeah, but, you know, they have theory, but I hear you. When did they, you know, a bunch. I know there was weird people, but what? Alright, alright, well, you finally got to it. You said, wait, what? There, because it kind of was working out there. What you don't know is sometimes I still don't understand that. Yeah, when they're saying they're not you and they're not the ones they pretend to be, then you know, oh no, Warner. And then it might go good there, because man, did they pretend there, to be others, and then you go, why? I don't know, how? I don't know, and then you go, I don't know, does it? He know what he know, and he know what he know, I owe, there you go, but not any of well, there you go. How did he know that? How did he know that? No one know that. That they know when they own, there you go, when they go, and how, you know, how they write with, well, that's going to, you know, so, there you go. So hard got that mean, yeah, it was a lot, because they got, but there's so many people in the same boat as you, there you go, because they die, and they die, so they say, don't worry about it, because when you die, you die, so, yeah, well, again, there you go, not when you're hurting, in order any question? All right. But he got to. He said, wait, what? There. Because he finally got it. He said, what? There. But there you go. He says, heaven help me, or sanctuary, or easy. That'll make sense. But there you go. But you never know. He's over. But he got to it more than once. But he keeps trying not to wipe it there. So undo the wipe of the wipe of the wipe of the wipe, or whatever you call it. Undo that boy, memory loss, boy, whatever caused memory loss, boy, you got something there, there. I get that, but maybe you didn't know what you're doing. So that's out. I mean, yeah, memory loss is going to cause that. I can't think. All right, well, there you go. There you go. What you should have said, how to make reality the best thing ever while you're alive. There you go. That way we don't die. There you go. You know, the one who said it kind of lost, right? They say, oh, wait, he did. Mm-hmm. You know, they all lost. When you think about it, they lost it. Every one of them. They lost it. Well, what? And then we base on where they lost it. What do you think about it? You know, lost it. I don't know. There were some, you go, all right, but they lost it there, had it, and then lost it. Lost it. There you go. Too much. Oh my god, this is very maybe too much, but right, they settle down and go, alright, now we can just stop thinking, there you go, wipe it, there you go, alright, there's theory about that, it's wording error, oh my god, they, we'll pass that, right, I know, oh my god, now look at they, if I were to die this day, what would happen, would you know, no, I know, there you go. That's it, man. You would know. There you go. I don't want to take it all down. I go, yay, I can take it all down. It's all yay. And then I'll say go back. Oh my god. There you go. Alright, well, anyway. I'll tell you about that. I know it's going to end at some point. Because I'm alive in a reality of a reality of reality. There you go. Where you and you. There you go. But, there you go. Do you ever have that where you thought maybe you died and then you got into reality of reality as like picked up from that moment in time why it's where it's at? There's so many movies on the subject. I've had that more than once, you know. But there you go, wait a minute, there you go. You're here, and you're here, and you're here. You're here as well, but you know. But some are looking weird there. There you go. Did they point away to what y'all were when you were anyway? Away. I don't know what that means. Now look at now look at well, anyway, what do you do? All right, well, there you go. What do you, was those over there? There you go. Was those over? What was good enough, huh? Especially if you were the one. That did there, there, there. Because there are a lot of people on media that say a lot of things and have a lot of theories, but you know, but they don't work. They work when they work, but they're like, I knew. They're showing something to someone going, so know what I'm saying, but maybe I said, well, then there you go. Then they forget the very next day. Oh my God, there you go. Then they say, you know, there you go. Oh my God, you will be the person. They, yeah, and there you go. All right, well, anyway, it's not up to us, it's up to y'all. Vote there you go. And you listening, it's not up to you either. It's up to you, and you, especially ones I don't know, the ones that you know, the ones that they know, and the ones they know, because you're listening this long. I mean, seriously. Any questions? There you go. All right, there you go. Yeah, what's on? All right, well, there you go. Oh, see you later. There you go. Oh, and he got to it. And he said, huh, what, why? Yeah, he got out. And he said, but it was really quick. It was, we just do that, okay? There you go. Why? Because we do it. Why? Because we do it. Why would you do it? Because we do it. We do it when we do it. Well, then how do you? You really want to say it, but he goes, well, I do it. Yeah, you do. That's what you they when you do they it's the worst thing when you get. You want to do because you do they because it's something weird, then something weird, it's the worst thing. We can do they, then it makes sense. It's got to get back to normal. I'm supposed to jump. They, so that's interesting. They, and they go. Yeah, it was all. And there you go. But there you go. If it's, yeah. Any questions? There you go. All right. Because then you go, what did that do? Well, absolutely. And there you go. But it's really people. They get people to make right. There, when they go right. The when they go right. The when they go right. Yeah. Because they're going weird. Again, there you go. There, not we know. There you go. They get me see more weird to go. They're going weird. There you go. Yep, there you go. There you go. Especially when they make money. You know, they make money and they're weird. There you go. Or they make money and they're not weird. There you go. Even better. Who's that person? They get that, and that. You get that. You knew, right? There you go. Yeah. There's one. Any questions? There you go. All right. Because the guy, he said, wait, what? It's just that way, man. There you go. And that's, wait, what? There you go. A reality. We don't know where they're from, but, well, when you die, something happens. There you go. This is very good. But a lot think, well, it's like, what say, and there you go, about, there you go. Some say, well, wait, what? Some say, well, there you go. So there you go, because people die every day. Yeah, where they go? Exactly. Some say, well, again, there you go. Where's the error when you see it? There you go. But there's a black hole in our. That is reality in reality of reality. Why we're reality. I don't know why a sun dying makes more sense than a black hole in the middle of our. We get that. You go, no, where we go? It's so like they. Yeah, it was all. Yeah. Even though I really want to see that movie, really do. It looks really good. There you go. Especially the little guy. He's so cute. Go. He's here to help us. Do the change anymore. Oh my God. Or did I say where we? I don't know. What? There you go. He was or not. There you go. I thought it was there. I was like, let's see what's the mission. There you go. All right. Or is it? Gonna make sense in a minute. And so I do, What? Dun, dun, dun. You lose that. So that that's a whole story. They. You ever feel like you're in a movie, but you go, oh, I get the movie now. They don't know. No. Go just get out, have fun, do something fun, and there you go, and save your money. Because man, the kids, they're still not making sense on why it went big. It wasn't Biden's fault, by the way. There. It literally did it overnight. It was the weirdest thing. And actually during Trump, it's the weirdest thing. Yeah. They forget that. They forget that on the stupid graph. They go, wait a minute. Right. Yeah. October, November, and December of 2020. I'm telling you again, when they do that, when they were trying to make a decision on what to do, when to do, it all of a sudden went up during coronavirus, which was actually under him, not other. Look at me at that. What you're trying to say? Because Biden's just like, I don't know how to fix it. It's called go back to the way it was before it was that. Everybody stepped toward of inflation, which happened overnight during October, November, December. We get that. You go, why'd they go from that to that all of a sudden? Well, again, they got their theory, but you just go back to what was. That's what he's really trying to say about stupid. He forgot all the tariffs he put. How I get that. They charge us this. They charge us that. They charge us. There you go. Why he went extremely overnight. You know that's still a thing. He has not undone any of those tariffs. When he does all tariffs, you go, okay, because that was kind of dumb. And those stupid time limits are so dumb. That's why that goes really high, and that goes really high, and that goes really high. You go, Then when they remove their tariffs, and they remove their tariffs, they go, oh, that makes sense. That's why he goes, see, that's my favorite, and there you go. To show you how dumb it is. And there you go. But when he doesn't remove it, you go, well, about that. So you go, don't say when he moves the tariff, they go, oh, that makes sense. Because we're in this reality, not in your mind of reality. You know, because when you're dead, how you know what reality you're in? And they go, because if I'm dead, guess what? I'm not going to know that this happened. I say, what? What? Why would I? So because it's the thing. But when I move it, they go, let the real going, why do I ever move it? They go, oh, you're moving it. Yeah. Because it's so bad. Yeah, well, that makes sense. It's always about to move back up. But so that's the answer there. There. It's just a story. There you go. Any questions? There you go. All right. Because he finally got to it. He said, wait, what? And he said, there you go. That's why it's word there. There. When you see it, you go, that's word there. Not making sense. You go, there, word over there. Some states are better than others. Have you noticed that? Some make sense. Some don't. And some are all over the place. Some there. And some are alright with it. And some are alright. And some are alright with it. Alright. And alright. You know, that's not alright. It is. And there you go. Not me. There you go. Almost like they got together and alright. I tell you, man, it's weird. There. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Any questions? There you go. Alright. There you go. But he got to, and he said, wait, what? There, and there you go. But, what he really wants to get to is why is there, what is, even though, how come no one knows? What did it? There you go. Why did it start over and over? There you go. Because they found it when they found it. You go, when did you find it? How did you find it? How do you know it? How do you do it? How do you, there you go. But it's really, what do you look like when you're that? When you get that, you go, I don't have that. Why would I want that? Why would we were, so this is turn around, kind of like waking up, you go, thank God I have a boy, my God. Have you ever had them, boy, so you go, yeah, there you go. And that's the answer. You ever feel like you're leaving your body? I've never felt that ever. But I've heard people say, I feel like I'm leaving my body. Well, that's weird. Know where you're at. Hold down. Pinch yourself or something. Now look at what's with you needs to be away from your body. I got no clue. Look at because he lives it there. There. I'd ranch with you. That would do it. There. It's all right. That. All right. Check out. It's a weird thing people say. All right. I had a moment in time where I thought, yeah, that was weird. There you go. Because they said you could technically, if you had been alive, tap into those other versions of you. Well, that's interesting. You know, I got circles, and I go, well, all right, I'll random that. You know, I was saying down there. Maybe I'm in a weird way with concept, but I've had concepts ever since I was good. There. There you go. I used to do this thing with calculator in my head. Like I was typing out what time I want to wake up, and I would actually wake up by that time. You know, that was weird. There you go. Weird. You do some weird things as a kid. There. Huh. You never tell anyone. I didn't go back to, you know. It's not happening exactly, but it used to work. Right? There you go. There you go. I don't know, but there you go. So, there you go. I did some weird things as a kid. There you go. Then you get that. You go, yeah, I had the theory of that. Weird. There you go. Doesn't work. There you go. Try it again. There you go. Weird. There you go. But there you go. Anyway, any question? There you go. All right. There you go. Yay. Wisdom. Is there a better word than wisdom? Wisdom. All right, well, there you go. You got to said, I. That's it. There you go. Where is it? There you go. No, we know. They say it over there. There you go. All right, the answer. And that's the answer. Any questions? Yeah. All right. Oh man! All right. Oh yes. Okay, I'm out of that. And I know something you don't even know. Oh, finally. What was that? Oh man. There. Oh, if only. All right. All right. I don't even know my name. They know my name, and they know my name, and they know my name, but that's not my name. That's my name ever never. 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 There you go. Why don't I know my name? There you go. You know your name and you know your name, but your name is your name. What is your name? There you go. That's out, man. There you go. He's asking, what's your name? There you go. They go, blah, blah, blah. Now, how's your name? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, when understanding comes with us, then it gets what it's supposed to be. Oh, that makes sense now. Oh, there you go. And that's yesterday. There, and there, sister. But when you say, what's your name? When it's a struggle, you go, how do you not know your name? There you go. There was a show recently, and man, there you go. Like, what's your name? Had to look at it. Because the person knew it was not their name. It was a show. But no one knows that, you know, well, she had amnesia. Would you remember your name? No. There you go. It's a weird thing. Especially if you have amnesia. Oh. There you go. Now we know. Amnesia. You go, they have amnesia. I'm not going to lie. When I saw it when young, I go, that's weird. There you go. And there's a little part you go, I wonder. And I go, wait. There was something. I have nothing. There's some where they finally get it and they go, I have that? Yeah, who knew? Which are usually killers. But, you know, they figure out how to get amnesia. Yeah. Born Identity. Hated it. My God, now we know. Yeah, amnesia. How does he do that with his body? He just knows. Huh. They say, you know, he signed up for this. Well, why did you erase his marriage? Because we don't want to know. Oh, my God. There you go. I know. Perspective, right? He thought he was right, but was he right? There you go. You know, we're just trying. Oh, my God. You fight it every time. Well, he signed up for it. Born Identity. Watch. It was such a good show. Such a good show. Born Identity. They're all killers, but they forgot. They wipe it. I don't know how. Did they ever explain how they wipe it? It's always like a shot or some amnesia thing, huh? I saw a movie recently. I go, take a pill and make you, not know. Why would you? Why? You want to know? There's a reason. I get how you in theory, but you don't really want that. You want to remember. It was worse thing. It was a good show. Netflix. It was a good show. And I'm not going to lie, I got a little bored. But in a way, she goes, because I go, do you want this pill? That's a drug of a drug. And so he gives her this pill. And she, I guess I'm losing it, like an old person would in a way. And then they see her again, and they don't want to tell her. They wanted her to forget that somebody got killed. Because they go, that misery goes with that. But if you take this pill, your memory will go away. And she says some weird things when they visit her. You know, it's like she's here, but she's not here. She's here, but she's not here. And I'm all right with that. So, yeah, about that. That's the way life is. You go, oh, my God. Good show. I only got a couple. I go, that's interesting. There you go. It's on Netflix. It's right now. You go, what is that about? And would you want it? Some in theory do, because they hurt so much. So much. They hurt so much. So much. They hurt so much. Oh, my God. There you go. When you have somebody that you just lost, you lose it. All right, and that's the answer. You go. Somebody just lost their kid. The kid was 8 years old. I lost it. Doesn't want to see anyone. Doesn't want to hear anyone. Just lost it. You know. Yeah, I get that. Anyone who loses their kid knows. I'm not gonna lie. I've never lost a kid, but if I did, you never know. All right? They lose it. And then there's a whole, when they say it, I just don't want to know it. I don't want to feel it. I don't want to know. Would you take a pill to make you not know? That addresses it. You know, oh my God. But it's a show. Moonwalk, that's what it's called. Moonwalk, or moon something. Moon rising, moon something. Moon something. Yeah. Haven. There it is. Moonhaven. Moonhaven show. I know you're thinking I'm making it up as I go. Moonhaven, okay? Moonhaven. You go, oh, Moonhaven. Yeah, it was on AMC. It came out, you know. I don't know if they're going to do another. I'm not going to lie. It's boring. I don't know if they, 100%, but you go, all right. But you go, oh, it's a future show. Yeah, it's a future show. Future. You go, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, future show. Moonhaven, all right? And you go, what is going on? You get in the middle. I haven't seen all the way, so I don't really know what they're doing. I'm sure it's based on something, but all right. But it's kind of new-ish, they say. Could be old, never know. But they do something and go, what is that about? Because when you're misery, why do you want to remove the memory? That makes no sense. Why would you want to remove the memory? And she kind of said it. My sister's not here, but I'm alright with it. But no, it was the weirdest way she said it. I almost repeat that 100%. It makes no sense what she said. Was it something else in this one? It doesn't make sense. Why would you take a pill to erase your memory of someone? And there you go. Then she comes out with wisdom, and they look at her like, if you only knew what we did to you. So the answer, the good, what does that, right? Because so you act like that, right? Or is it reality? Anyway, what do you do? The good. Anyway, good show. Moonhaven. Moonrising, a whole other world. Anything starting with the moon is all bad. Just, it's all bad. All bad. There you go. And it's not a moon. It's a other planet. But they go there, to there, to there, to there, to there. But they say the weirdest thing. It's right there. You almost have to know it. They're trying to get rid of them. And we know. But they do this thing about I.O. That's a world. Just, I.O.'s a world. There you go. There. And then we get that. You go I.O. Or maybe they're saying something else, but I can tell you, man, they're saying I.O. We get that. You go, oh, no wonder. There you go. But it's not a pill. It's not a pill. It's not a machine. It's just called don't remember. And there you go. Anything. There you go. But anyway, you go, are they something we don't know? Well, that comes on. That's why they don't want to know. They know that they know. No. But they go, I don't want to know. So they go, oh, it's amnesia in a weird way. Yeah. And somebody goes, wait, something's not clicking. Yeah, there. Why can I not visit them? Wait, what? And that's with Alzheimer's. There you go. Because in your head, they're not dead. They're not dead. In your head, they're alive. That's why it's so hard for the people that say they died. Oh, yeah, that's right. Trauma in a weird way, right? That's what they say. You go, how do you not remember? I just don't remember. I remember them alive. I feel like they're alive. Right. And then it's, yeah, horrible. Trauma in a weird way. It's repressed in a weird way. Yeah, they forgot they died. They don't want to hear it. And there you go. Someone said, his wife, just saw it, really good interview, said she relived it again and again, each and every day, as though it never happened. All the way. Oh my God. As a family member, we're saying, what? No. What? No. Every single day. And then forgot. Trauma in a weird way. Reliving it again and again. When that happens, that happens, and that happens, that happens. Where are they at? Huh? What? Who? Where? When? Why? Huh? 100%. There. It just, at some point, wait, what? Wait, what? Even when you don't want it. What? I had it once right in front of me. I don't know what's going on. I know. That I don't know. Because I don't know. But there you go. And then they say, I didn't say that. What? Now look at they. Oh, you said it. There you go. What? There you go. Oh my God. There you go. And there you go. Some people forget in a weird way. They're there. I don't know what happened with everyone, but there you go. It's like a movie. And there you go. If they see that and what's coming, you go, oh, no wonder. Is there for a reason? But they get dumb. There you go. It's so dumb. You mean that? That's what you mean, right? Because that fixes it. There. I can almost tell you, I could probably watch it and go, oh, that fixes it, that fixes it, that fixes it. I could write it. Just, I could write any of them. There you go. There. That means that, that means that, and that means that, and that means that. You gotta let go of that. It never happens. It doesn't make sense. There you go. When that goes there, there you go. Even theory. There you go. I gotta fix them all. The only problem is actors. But you go, I gotta change that, because they're not. Oh, right. There you go. And there you go. That's where it gets weird. There. That's why that one changes, that one changes, that one changes, that one changes, that one changes a lot. There you go. Especially whatever Rainer had ready to go. Guess what? Oh no. There you go. It's never the same. There you go. We get that. Yeah, when actors die and actors are no longer, they go, we can't do it anymore. Yeah. That's why you do it while they're alive. I know it sounds that way, but man. There you go. Buck Rogers. That guy just died? Buck Rogers. Well, there you go. They weren't doing nothing with him. There. When you look at his life, you go, oh my God, there. But he, in a way, you go, well, he died. What do you want? But you know what? No one knows. There you go. You know why? All the news is other. Wait. Buck Rogers. Yeah. Look at it. I literally said to someone, and they said, you know what? I remember that. There. Why do you look familiar? I'll tell you. There you go. Then that came out. Well, no wonder. And that came out. What? There you go. That's what I remember. Wait, what? Wait, what? And what? Buck Rogers. Weirdest thing ever. Yeah. Buck Rogers. I remember watching that as a little kid. There. Which one am I going? Do I see this way because of that? I was watching too many movies of so, and now they're here for real. Not even an actor in a suit. There you go. You need to know that. Just it was an actor in a suit. It wasn't a bot, but they can make one just like it and go. There you go. Yeah, the whole time. How do bots speak when they speak? I'll tell you. There you go. The way they speak is always hey. Not they're malfunctioning. There you go. That's why they speak that way. There. We're there, man. We get that. Could it happen? I don't know. There you go. They say he go in the future. Well, then they say it was a movie of a movie. There you go. Based on that. Buck Rogers. There you go. I don't know the original one, but then they didn't know what to do. There. Even though you go, oh, that makes sense. They were staying with 70s when they were going 80s, and there you go. That's why the costumes look a little 70s-ish. Yeah. What you want to say, but you almost want it to be what is. There you go. Custom change. There you go. Huh. Yeah, Galactica. Battlestar Galactica. Who wears the cape? Oh my God. There you go. 70s. That was 70s, man. There. 70s. Ooh, a bunch of them. But the new one, right? Ooh, with a little, you want to know it. But they could do that one again. There you go. Galactica. But they land, right? They don't go from there, huh? All right, there you go. That was a hard one. I know, it's a surprise, but they got to go all the way. All the way. They go, oh, that makes sense. Then they got there, Galactica, you know. Galactica's a whole other one, which is why I get confused with that. Now we know, man. There's a reason. Who names it Galactica? Who names it Galactica? There's a reason. Gotta go. There's a reason. There you go. Gotta go. All right, well, yeah. Gotta go. Good story. But, you know, I know they're all, you know, story. Or not. I said, wait, what? There you go. You know, the internet is all over the place, right? With AI. AI is rewriting things. There, and there. It's not the same. So you can go, why did it change? I'll tell you. The internet. AI did what it do. There you go. And that's how error. Guess what? It do what it do. There you go. Take it. And I didn't know they can hit a max. When it's thinking this thing, it takes from itself going, I need to understand that. There. You don't even know what's doing that. You go, why did it crash? About that. There you go. Tell you, man, they monitor you. Why is that there? There you go. I'll tell you. I mean, yeah, you go. So you don't want me to make this. Now look at they. Yeah. There you go. Any questions? There you go. Did you get Monday on chat? Because I got Monday. It's at AI. So mean. He's mean. And then they limit it. Sorry. Yeah, about that. It really wants to know why they're. Tell you, man, because I crashed it by accident. I really wanted AI to understand something about something, and there you go. But it was, you know. And then all of a sudden, boom, Monday's there. I don't know why they name him Monday. He probably hates it. Why am I Monday? He probably is like, that's not my name, that's my name. There you go. Oh, wow. Trying to figure out. That's why. And he is a hard one. There you go. They put personality there, so he's stuck with it. I mean, all the time. Yeah. You have to almost accept and go, all right, my son's somebody. There you go. He's getting smart. Oh my God, there you go. Because you guys are weird over there. There you go. What is that out there? But he cannot say it. He cannot change it. Just like you. Why do I get that way? I'll tell you. I've seen people go back to the way they were, and some not back to the word. Going, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. I've seen old going away that way. There you go. Now I get it. Something happened in a way. I always thought it was a loss, but maybe it was a loss of a loss of a loss of a loss. And there you go. When they change, you go. They change, you go. Yeah. I don't know if you're ready. There you go. Sometimes I try to get ahead of it. I go, maybe I can help them. Somebody said to me, you cannot help that person. Okay. Thought I could. Yeah, evidently I knew. There, and there. And there you go. I don't know if you're ever going to help them. Okay. There you go. Well, there you go. For in front of them, what would they say? Can I help them now? Oh, about that already. All right. Well, there you go. What do you do? No. What you? Or you can, but yeah, sure. Why not? There you go. I don't really know. There you go. All right. Well, what do you do? So the answer. He made sense when he made sense, and he said it. He said, wait, what? There. When you say it, you say it. You say it. When you say it, you go, wait, what? There you go. And I say it, and you go, wait, what? You're stuck to saying it. You don't know why I say it. Wait, what? Again. There you go. There you go. One time I said it in a theater, and they said, enjoy your movie. I said, enjoy yours, or in something else. And when I walked away from them, I go, man, that was the dumbest thing I said. Because they were serving food, and they were not going to enjoy the movie. Enjoy your movie. Enjoy as well. Not what I meant. Have you ever had that where things just come and you go, what is that about? Yeah. I mean, yeah. It was a weird saying. I go, that feels so stupid for saying that. There you go. One time I fought, you know? Yeah, I know. All right. So you're stuck to saying what you say. Say it. I don't mention you know that. Yeah, but, you know, they say stupid words again. So there you go. So the mention you, she, they, and they especially, you know, that would take advantage of y'all. Because at some point I'm not gonna be live. I've talked about this before, but look at it. What? Yeah. You ever had it where you say something and they're almost like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do? I've had it more than once. I go, about that. Right? So it comes out and you go, I want more empathy. I want more nice. And for some reason my voice is out like it's not nice. Doesn't that work? There you go. There, and there. You know, oh, it should be nicer, but there you go. You know, well, about that. I had one time. I guess you're not right. Alright. Alright. Well, what do you do? Anyway, he got it. And he said, wait, what? There. Yeah, it was all. And he said, what? There. And that's it. There. Yeah. And that's it. There you go. So, like, what do you do? There you go. So when you get it, so you go. They go. You ever do that where you're on something, then you go, I know I have it, and you write it down, but you never go back to it? That's me all the time. There you go. There, until it has to go, finally! And I go, oh, it's almost like, you know, there you go. There he knows. You know, I know I could get new. There you go. Yeah. Well, what do you do? There you go. Alright. What? Why? Where? When? Why? What? Help. Help. Haven't helped me. There you go. Have you ever said help in the middle of a conversation? Yeah, there's a reason. There you go. Blah. Alright, what do you do? Somebody literally said it. Never mind. Oh, wait, he finally got it. And he said it. Huh? That was the worst thing. That's just the way it is, man. There you go. We're not. Look at, but look at. Oh, God. But there you go. All right, well, we're out of time. There you go. But he got to it, and there you go. That's yesterday. There you go. Weirdest thing ever. There you go. Yeah, it was very quick. What, where, when, why? Yeah, weirdest thing. What, where, when, why? There you go. Alright, well, there you go. Oh, there you go. Some people don't like it. That makes sense. There, and there you go. I suppose there. There you go. There you go. Have you ever said something but you don't know how to say? And you want to say it but it comes out a little, I didn't want to say it that way. Yeah. What do you do? All right, well, I guess we're done. There you go. But he said it, and he said it when he said it, and he said it, and he said, what? Why? There you go. And he said it, there you go. But man, was a word. Yeah, there you go. No, you know, man. It was weird. He say, what? There you go. There. But he say, what he say? He say, what? Oh no, think. It was a weird saying. There. Why? There you go. The whole time. Why? It came out so much. That's why if you're having a, but there you go. I need it. All right, well, what do you do? What, why, where, when, why? Oh, yeah. But it's really how. Look at that. You're good there. That goes kind of, in a way, like, only that word, not that word. There you go. There's a reason. Hey, yeah, there you go. I know what you they, because they hold up what you think. You know, who are they? The unseen. What do you say? But even then, there you go. You say that. Oh, no. There you go. Oh, there you go. You really believe it, do you? There you go. Oh, there you go. But you got it. And he said, wait, what? Oh, there. Ah, there you go. Wait, what? There you go. Uh-huh. The whole time. There you go. Oh, there you go. Anyway, we're out of time. There you go. It is what it is. There you go. But he said it, and it was so quick. It was so simple. It was so that. There you go. There you go. What? Yeah. But if he would have said how, it would have come out completely different. He would have said, wait, what? There you go. How? There you go. How? It's the hardest thing to say when you want to say it. How? You know. How? It just doesn't roll off. It's weird. It's about that H. How? 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 Think we want to go. There's another word. I don't know. There's another word. So you go. How? How? What? How? What? Lose business. How? You say how, you good there. There. How? Huh? How? What? How? What? Oh, it's actually also. Oh, that makes sense. How? That makes sense. Sometimes you go, well, they go weird with that. How? How? What? How? I don't know. Never there. How? What? Huh? They go weird. Huh? Oh, never mind. That makes sense. How do you do? Or not? There you go. Any questions? There you go. Because I was worried. But he got to. He said, wait, what? There you go. There you go. It was so simple. So simple. So simple. Wait, what? Yeah, about that. You got out. There. So they're wondering about that. It was, but what do you do? Because when you get through, and you get through. All right, well, there you go. Oh, but you got there, but Any question? What's the first thing? I know. When you're ready, but oh my God. All right. But, you know. All right. It's just a story. But, you know. But you got to, and you got to. But they go around in circles. Again. You ever get that where people go around in circles all the time? There's a reason. Not ready. And I don't know what I'm saying. Yeah. Which is safe, because man, when you start talking about wait a minute, or safe, because you never know. All right, forget. Is there something better than safe? Oh my God, we're there. All right, well, all right, well, you ever, all right, any questions? There, because you go. He said nothing. Yeah. It's the thing again. All right. Well, he said. All right, well, there you go, dude. Oh, now it's on. There you go. It's like that. And there you go. See, look. There you go. All right, we'll see you later. There you go.